Fellas, don't say the sub goal dies today. Not today. Another day we can have it. Yeah, Cozy, it's on Liquipedia, but it's like some smaller one. I'm not real sure. It's like Abjack's in it. Jory is. Not too many. Yeah, it's like a smaller one. Who's bringing the motherfucking energy? I don't think one person is today. We just got denied from Qual somehow. For something I can't control. Fellas, wake up. Wake up right now. I'm not in the mood for this. Wake up. Either one, Cozy.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen,
Wake up! You been drunk. Wake up! Broke all the rules. Played all the Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! No! No! Okay. Okay. Oh my god, man. What's
Fuck the
up?
ads.
Nah, y'all really act like this. Okay, yeah. Fellas, welcome in. We got one guy bringing the energy today. All right, fuck it. Hey, juniors, thanks for the big 4-month sub. I'm only gonna talk to you all day just because I'm not liking the vibes in here today. Fellas, welcome in. How we going? How we doing? Literally out of breath from that stupid fucking intro. Junior, welcome in, bro. Thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Fellas, let's get it going today. I did see SGA went off. All right, fellas, let's get it going. I'll see you guys on the other side.
Time!
Wake up! Wake the fuck up! I just wanna... Do this IRL? No! No! Sorry! Yo! Cow Lord, what up, bro? Welcome in! Welcome in! Nice shirt. Not bad. I just wanna live. Don't really give about the things that they say. I just wanna live. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yo, Cowlord coming in, dropping the sub. Cowlord, thanks for trying to bring some energy today, man. I appreciate the big 11. D-Ball coming in, dropping the big 9-month sub. Thanks, D-Val. I appreciate it. Welcome in. On a scale of 1 to 10, how frustrated are you with the RLCS shit? Don't really care about the things that they say. Can't do anything about it. I just wanna live. I just wanna. Yo, to the dudes who are typing about the sub goal, go to hell.
For a kid.
Why don't you drop a 5-bomb and bring some love today instead of shitting on it? Why don't you show some love? Cardo, thank you for the big 22-month sub. What up, Cardo? Thanks for still stopping in. Cardo, I swear to God, I feel like you sub like every other week. I don't know if I'm tweaking, but I feel like you do. D-Val, thanks again for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it. Cowlord, thank you for the big 9-month sub, bro. I appreciate that as well. Welcome in, everybody. Sub goal dice day? It very could. Hopefully not. Welcome in. Cardo is subbed until 2027. Did he do like a 4-year sub in advance? Love that. Welcome in. What do you guys want to do today? Because there's a tournament on at 2. And like Jorius plays in it. You have a wide-ass nose. I don't know if you're jealous or not, but I'm going to put on some chapstick. Wrong chapstick. This one's ass. Fellas, how many of you guys saw the update on the RLCS situation? How many of you guys saw the update on the RLCS situation? By the way, your substreet 6 is 55. I think I'm just gonna lower it to 0 since no one's hyped today. I'm sorry for y'all. I mean, I'm not really mad because I can't do anything about it. If I could do something about it, I would be mad, right? Like, we did our part, and it is what it is. It is what it is. Some people said, check Twitter DMs. Let's look. Fat boy with the 5 bomb! Bert, I wish you would tweet that out. I'm not even kidding. Vert, I wish you would tweet that out and at RL Esports and both our teams. My team and Com. I know. You're one of the teams that literally... Your team and a couple others like messaged me saying they extended quals for them last year. And they're all saying this is bullshit. Trust me, I know, bro. I know. The whole thing doesn't add up. My game is giving me like 5 FPS. Let me restart RL. Yeah, Ver, I know. I've heard about your team already with this stuff. I know. My PC is literally running in slow-mo right now. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, what can I do about it, right? Can't really do shit about it, you know. It's not in your hands. Yeah, Bert, there are people on Reddit and shit, they're like, you guys didn't know how to sign up. What the hell are you talking about? You think I went out of my way to get Rapid's email, message Guh, sent him the email, had to shoot us invites Saturday night, join Sunday, and then I'm the only one not there? They think Comms team, all 3 of them forgot to sign up. It's like, what? It is what it is, bro. Hey, Fat Boy, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate that. Why does my Rocket League look like shit? Let me restart. Fat Boy Gaming, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate the huge love today, bro. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. The tournament starts in like 50-some minutes. I know Joria's team, Abjack, plays. See, now my game's good. How does that make any sense? You got an army of people supporting you? Dude, you know what blows my mind? Is there are people not only think that we didn't sign up, they think we don't know how to sign up. Do they think we just forgot how to sign up? Hop on Fort, Red Mob plays too. I mean, I feel bad for the actual pro teams. They genuinely think we're dumb. Not even kidding. Hey, what up, Real? 10 out of 100 subs? Go cry, bro. Chat, what do you want to do? We can either play Rocket League or there's also like a show match going on right now. I'm down for either or. Who's playing right now in a show match? Moxie, Dr. Known are playing with a boost challenge. Do you guys want to watch that? They're doing like a 50-75 boost. We are good. Show match till attorney? Yeah, let me open that up. I'm down. Sounds horrible? Do you guys just cry about everything? Can't you be positive one fucking time? Devin, thank you for the big 11-month sub. I appreciate it, Devin. Thank you, man. Alright, let's look. I don't even know if the tourney we watch is going to be fun today, but we'll see. At least tomorrow we got a watch party. Did you watch the back nine of Phil? I did. I did. It was a pretty good video. 10 out of 100 subs. I hope someone comes in and just drops a fucking 20 bomb right on your head. Chat, none of our sleeper picks hit last night that we picked on stream. Apparently they're picking people and they're doing 50 and like 75 boost challenge here. It's already over? What do you mean it's already over? Was it a 10-minute show match? What the fuck? You guys are just lying to me. It starts at 1, it can't be over. Let me hear what they're saying.
Like the idea of having more boost seems like an okay idea, at least.
Yeah, I think that kickoff goal in ones should be a part of the game, because kickoff are really important in ones, and I don't think it should be normal to avoid player to concede kickoff goal, because like they need to
learn the
focus
kickoff
a lot on kickoff in ones.
Well,
You know?
okay,
Like
here's
one
another
of the
question
main
for
parts.
you. Do you find that you kick off differently in ones compared to twos and threes?
Yeah, of course. Like
Yeah.
for once, I kick off not to score. I kick off to recover better, like to avoid
Right.
a lot of kickoff goals. What I want when I do a kickoff is just to recover well and avoid kickoff goal. And if I get a good 50, I score. But the most important
up, Lucas?
is to recover well, because we don't have a lot of boost, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I've watched your stream. Sometimes, like, you feel like you're cheated on some spots. So I'm just curious, like, to see your thoughts on, like, when you do your best and you guessed wrong on a kickoff, like the wrong way to flip or something. Like, do you find that you were able to recover those positions better, or like, do you think that's just like, oh, I should have done better? Like, did you ever feel like when you go for a kickoff, there was nothing you could have done differently? You just guessed wrong?
Just let out a
or
hot batch
do
of
you think there
air.
was
Good for
something better
you.
could have done.
I don't know, like I'm just doing the same kickoff over and over. It's really good to get a good 50, because even if you lose it, you can recover fast. So
Right,
I
like
really
a
don't mind. I
wave
just try
dash.
to
Who's he
I just try
talking
to
to?
hit the ball in the center, so I can get the best 50. As
Does
I
anyone
can.
know who this
But,
is?
I don't mind where the
Oh, it's
ball
Moxie?
goes. Like if it goes in my how to say, in my
your
half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just recover fast and often get the ball or the boost. So yeah, I don't really mind where the ball goes.
Moxie, are you 1v1ing Shaddy on Fear's channel in a minute?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah, we're just denying Fear's content.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
should
should
probably
go.
let him do that. All right, thank you guys. so much.
Fellas, can we get a prediction up if you guys don't mind, mods? Moxie versus Shaddy. Zayoon! Zayu coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. Thanks, Zayu. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Thank you, man. All right, we'll watch Fear. Fear's doing a show match with Shaddy and Moxie, so that should be fun to watch. How many of you guys saw my Twitter post? How many of you guys saw the Twitter post? So, a couple days ago, for those that didn't see, we signed up for RLCS. Same with Comms team, as normal, and it didn't put me on the roster, and for Comms team, it didn't put all 3 of them in. And we messaged the admins immediately when we found out this happened. No, you didn't. I don't know if you're rage baiting or not, and I know what you guys are doing. Just stop, because I'm gonna start fucking timing people out, bro. I'm gonna start timing people out. Like, I know how you're doing. I know how you're doing. And So we message admins immediately after, and we're like, what the hell's going on? Well, we get an update today. I shoot them a message. I go, is there any update on what's going on? And I go, I was told this morning that comms team of mine will not be able to play, and it is final. Beyond frustrating when you sign up, shows all 3 of you on there, then doesn't put you in. Comms team, all 3 of them didn't get in. So that means the website, they're saying that all 3 players didn't sign up. And on my team, it showed just me not signing up. So to keep it going, I said, I will be curious if something like this happens to a big org. Make sure you double check with admins from now on. Instead of just playing in the qual, I will be watch partying. Mainly just feel bad for the actual pro teams. Also, it's confusing when the last qual, they extended signups an extra 48 hours, but can't do it this time. And even in their post, they put StarGG is experiencing issues with allowing players to play. And people think we don't know how to sign up. What are we talking about? This was the first regional they even proved they had issues. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Then below, I commented to some kid on this. He said this wouldn't happen if it was a tier 1 esport. I go, I think the big issue is in Disc, they post how they state that StarGG is experiencing issues. Yet people still don't believe us. 1, signups were having issues on the last qual, so they extended it longer. 2, teams were getting auto DQ'd into the lower when they were trying to fucking play their match. Chat, do you guys remember when I was playing quals and we almost got DQ'd because it wasn't showing us our team info to put in the lobby? We almost got auto DQ'd because it wasn't showing us our info. And I had to tell God to try to do it. And I refreshed 8 times before it popped up. And I couldn't contact an admin. And then on top of it, I said, now there's a glitch where you sign up and it doesn't show you in. But there are people that think that we are lying. That we didn't want to play in the qual. That comms team didn't want to sign up. Oh my god. And a lot of people are tweeting on Twitter about it. Honestly, a lot of the community is like coming on our side and they're like, this is bullshit. Raw Greg, Jorius. Chat, I've had multiple pros DM me saying that they opened the qual last season, because a team forgot to sign up. Not because of glitch, because they forgot to sign up. Literally. I'm just saying, do you guys think I'm in the wrong for tweeting out about this issue? Or I should have just not said anything about it? Because I feel like why would I not say something about it if it's something I can't control? I don't know. Some people think it's like I shouldn't have like brought it up publicly, but why would you not? No, I think some of you and others got personally targeted. I'm not going to say that because I feel like that's a little crazy. But I will say I had someone bigger in the scene DM me and they're like, this doesn't seem like it just happened out of the blue. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Alright, fellas, here's this show match. Mods, can we close predictions?
The Mass Duelist, which was 1v1 players playing completely anonymous. Moxie, I think, ripped a Moxie flick top left.
God damn,
okay,
Steve!
The only other person who was maybe easier was Dark, who also hit a pogo in the process of playing, so people knew.
Jeez, dog!
We do have a 2v2 tournament watch party coming up after this match. There is a 2v2 tournament hosted by Rocket Baguette. We're gonna do a little bit of watch party.
Steve is literally good for 10 every fucking stream, bro. This motherfucker's good for 10 every time.
It's the RLCS.
Genius, thanks for the 19-month sub. Zayu, thanks again for the big love. I appreciate the 5 bomb. Thanks again, Fat Boy.
An RLCS match.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Steve.
For these guys to hone their skills as Moxie.
Fellas, there's a 2v2 tournament after this that we're going to watch as well.
He's able to execute on his open
So we're going to be watch partying a good amount today, then probably playing some ranked.
Dark was so easy. We saw him zap dash 20 times in a row. Yeah, he was a heavy dasher. There still is. Around the time that he played those matches. 6-1 here in game number 1 for the mock.
Let me real quick update my stuff.
Fear pushing 50 and saying ya boy.
That way we are
Not
good to
pushing
go.
50. Shoddy dodging the bump here before slotting it bottom left. Shoddy going to leg kickoff.
Steve, thanks again for the love, man. I appreciate
From the
it.
ceiling, using
Always
that flip as
watch
late as
party.
possible.
What about
Moxie
making
gonna
your
stay
own
shadowed, no
content? Are
reason
you out of your fucking mind typing
doing
that
too
to me?
early. Plus, he wants to get down underneath the ball. Using the reset when you're this high above the ball, all you're really doing is just slightly changing the trajectory, maybe giving it a little bit more speed, and also keeping yourself high up in the air to recover very poorly.
Hey,
Not what you
Steve,
wanna
thanks
do.
again for stopping
Moxie
and dropping
is
the
taking
love,
a
man.
sure
I
victory
appreciate it,
and
Steve. Thank you
making
so
it a
much,
bit
dude.
questionable here, as he goes for what he thinks.
Nah,
is
so
gonna be
chat,
a full delay from
what do you
Shoddy.
think
Shoddy
the
delayed
game
kickoff into
plan
single
is
jumping
for...
to a wave dash
What
a
do you
couple
think the
times
game
now.
plan should be
So Moxie is
tomorrow?
thinking, okay, I'm
I
doing
don't
another
think
delay
it's worth
here. I'm
watching
gonna
day
be
one
cheeky
of
against the
Balls
delay and
for
just
NA
chip
because
the
it's
ball
literally
clean around
like
him.
you're playing
Instead, Shoddy
diamond
actually
teams.
went and
Obviously, we stream the
got
EU
the
watch
ball
party
sent
all day.
directly into his net.
I want to watch party Wednesday or Saturday and Sunday. Don't watch till day 3. No, I think you watch day 2
Shoddy
probably. Because there's going to be some
looking
teams
around,
streaming it.
recognizing Moxie's nowhere to be found, which means the
You'll
only
see,
place
like,
he
there's
can
going to be
be
some good matches with
is trying
Squishy's
to snag
team
a demo. I
on
think he also might have
Saturday.
hurt him just a little bit as well, leading to him correctly dodging. Oh my goodness, he
You
just
know?
tries to use Moxie's move against him.
God damn,
Nice
Bass!
little double against the backboard, gonna reset the process. And
Motherfucker!
Shoddy's working his way all the way back. It seemed like he was gonna have a tough game number 1. I tell you, there are tons of players in the 1 scene who would have forfeit this game at around 6-1 or whatever it was, with multiple minutes left to go. Shoddy staying locked in. Believes in himself, and for good reason. It's his 9th and 1. That's a big mistake. Oh no! It's a bigger mistake. Oh, I forgot. Yes was added as a quick chat. I say no. Moxie says yes. Oh, it was so free for Shoddy.
My God!
Completely whipped in the air. Shoddy just needed to land down.
You sick
probably take his
fucking
free net, like a
animal!
full-on goal, not just a
Jesus,
possession.
man!
Instead, it bounces around him. And now Moxie at 2.
Holy shit, dog!
I need to add yes to my quick chats because I've always wanted to say
God
yes. Ever since it had
damn,
no,
man!
People love to ask yes or no questions all the time
Quackles!
in chat. And I just want to be able to answer yes. And I never can. I always have to say no.
Holy shit, Quackles! Thanks for the love today and yesterday. I really do
So,
appreciate
like,
it.
Oftentimes people in ranked.
Yeah,
are like,
we'll
"Are you
do
that
some
guy who wishes
predictions
he
like
was
that,
Johnny Boy?"
Cozy.
It's
I'll
like,
figure
all
it
I can
out
say
when I
is
look at the
no,
matchups. Fellas, we have about 35 minutes until 40 minutes until the
But
match.
now, I
The
have the
2v2
ability to
tourney
say
starts,
yes.
so we're gonna watch that all day. And yeah.
Moxie.
JC Hammer tweeted a
Getting
video
bumps.
on update for his regional 2. Maybe react. Wait, did he really?
But getting his 2-goal lead all the same.
Hey,
have
Best,
time.
I don't want to
There's
be a broken
had
record, man,
couple
but
ones that are
holy
definitely
shit, dude.
gonna be
I
toxic.
appreciate it, man.
The first thing
Thank
everyone
you,
does when a
dude.
new quick check comes out is what's the most
Thank you,
toxic
thank
one?
you, thank you, man.
What's a way that I can use this
Yeah, the
to,
2v2 tourney's only a couple hours long. It's shorter.
get my teammates or my opponents mad?
Did you see the bracket might be getting redone?
And
Did
have
you get
time.
updated
Seems
recently?
like
I didn't see
definitely
that.
One that's going to be used a lot. Nice shot
Best,
from
thank you
Moxie.
so much, man. Holy shit,
Showing
dude.
the fruits of his labor on
Thanks
the
for being
aerial
so
game.
fucking kind, Best.
As this one.
I hope,
Arts
Best, I
just
hope you
underneath
didn't
the
feel like
ceiling.
you had to drop
And
subs
perfect
because
timing to
yesterday
reset
I
the
hosted
Shoddy.
you. I don't want you to think that, bro, by the way. I see you stream a lot and I lurk a little bit. I saw you live, so I figured I would drop you. Yeah, okay. I don't want you to feel like you have to fucking feel like you had to do some
Shoddy
shit.
Looking to get one for the road. He will get a demo.
Thank you,
Maybe the
Best.
last
I
one
really
score.
appreciate
Game
that,
one,
man.
game
Thanks
one,
for all the
Moxie.
love,
Still
dude. Seriously.
Not about performance in the last few minutes.
Thanks
In
again,
fact,
Steve, for the big
maybe
10
even
bomb.
like a
Quackles, thanks for the
6
huge
to
5 bomb,
3 or
bro.
so
I appreciate
run
that, man.
For Shoddy.
Thanks, guys.
Moxie's going to be rotating back. Wow. As we had the game number
Holy
2.
shit, man. That was nuts.
I think I'm getting, the post screen bug. So we're going to sit here for a
Thank
minute.
you, guys. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, Bess. Thanks, Quackles. Thanks, Steve. Holy shit, bro.
It's a nice,
I'm over
it's a
here
nice
running around my
content
room in like
trade,
slow-mo
okay?
because my ankles hurt.
Here I was thinking that the content was going to overlap and it was going to be nightmare. Instead, now we're just trading off.
Diabetes? I don't have
Apparently they
cankles,
still have not
dog.
fixed the post-screen bug, no. What if you quick chat passing, there would be a beacon from your car to notify
How
your
many of
position?
you guys are in your like 20s
That
or older and
would
you
be
stretch every like you
crazy
stretch a couple
toxic.
times a week minimum? Do you guys stretch?
So you're saying...
Because I'm 26 now, about to be 27. I never stretch.
Passing? Like
But I'm
telling the
starting
other
to think I need
pass?
to.
And then a beacon shows up in
Boy!
your position. That would be... Oh my goodness. The toxic nature of that would be so beautiful, man. So many people after every shot.
Born
having
confused,
passing,
coming in,
passing,
dropping
passing
the
with
big
it,
5
showing
bomb.
himself,
Let's go.
Glowing up on the map.
25, go to the gym 6 times a week, never stretch, regret it every time.
Game number 2.
I don't know, dude. I think
Moxie
just
and
I need to
Shoddy.
start doing little stretch. How long do you guys stretch for?
Moxie coming into this matchup as the favorites. But I think the big thing that I'm continuing to try and watch is what has Moxie added to his aerial
About
game.
5 to 10 minutes. 10
Considering
minutes
he
of max.
himself
Not too long.
Claims to have been working on it. Let's see. What does he have here? on
Warren,
this aerial?
thank
It's
you
gonna
so
have to be a
much.
50,
Is there a
but
watch
little
party
bit too
tomorrow?
far
Yeah.
To get the full wheel 50.
The EU
Forced to back
2v2
off
tourney
now. I
has
love the
like
Spider-Man
Abjack
look from
in it.
Shoddy. Has the reset. Way far away
Jory is,
from
and a
that.
couple
Actually,
other
pretty
teams.
darn good cut.
I don't think it's
to catch
too
it and
crazy,
basically
but
try
it'll
look
be
for that
something to
bottom
watch, right?
But Moxie not
Thank you
getting
again,
fooled
Born. I appreciate that a lot,
by
bro.
the fact that the ball headed, off to the left side. He knows Shoddy's gonna make a goal. He's gonna have to get way around it.
It's
and
alright.
back,
I mean, still content. It's something to
know.
do, rather than just ranked every day.
losing control.
As
of
a
the ball.
construction worker,
Gave
stretching's
it
the
back to
best
Moxie,
thing.
but quickly regains on
Moosted,
a
I got a
1-2.
question. Do you enjoy doing
put Moxie on
construction,
his
or
back
did you
foot,
kind of
but
just like
Moxie has
get
a
put
hard
into
boost,
it
no
and you just
problem.
stuck with it?
Little
Because I
dash
have a
off the
buddy who's in
wall.
construction who literally
goal.
says it's like
To
hell.
open game number 2.
Your body is a living machine. Take care of it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ron, thanks for the big 2-year sub. I appreciate it, Ron. The money. Oh, I stretch before I golf.
Let's see.
I do for a couple minutes.
Looking to control.
Remodel
this
homes,
ball
I
back to
enjoy
his own
it.
half.
Yeah, my
After playing possession to
my
kick out,
dad
Shoddy's gonna
remodels
try
a bunch of
and
homes
pinch
as
this one
well.
away. Moxie prepared for that. Shoddy actually is going to get his goal. Moxie.
Zayu,
just trying to
I
hold
was
on to boost, and
obsessed
you think
with
play this,
as
comfortably as he can.
HDTV
Obviously not panicking too much. He feels
for
like he's gonna get
literally
possession set
years.
up, but it never
Even a couple of
happens.
years
Shoddy
ago, every night before I would go to
being a
bed,
pest,
even like a year ago,
gets
I would
rewarded,
throw on, before I got
gets himself
super
a
into
goal.
golf,
Not
I
like
would throw
Moxie
on HGTV
trying to
and
go
watch
back and
people
set
go
up
look for
clean
homes.
possessions, which is probably a good idea. Moxie,
Even in
one of
high
the more
school, I was
dangerous
obsessed with
players
it.
when he's got time to set it up. This goal going to come in off the kickoff. Shoddy going to be the last
Who
one to
wins in a
touch it. I'm
1v1,
not sure there's
Weed
really
or
much he
Kep
could
in
have
golf?
done here.
Weed, I actually have
Yeah,
a
he
question.
probably
For
could have knocked
you,
him
when
through
you're
the wall, I
shooting
guess.
from the red
It
tees,
might be a little bit of an own goal.
would you
It
say
felt
you're
like there's
always
gonna be a
good for
runaway
like
goal
80s?
for Moxie.
Or would you say you have
Well, it's always
times where
tough
like
to
you're
get the
shooting
perfect
like in the
read with the
90s
slow-mo
plus?
That happens in the replay. There's a good chance.
Because you've
that
seen me,
Shoddy did not
usually
have to
I'm pretty
slam
good
that
for
in.
like higher 80s. The red or whites.
Shoddy
Weed's
now
probably better than me
out
though.
of zone back corner.
Usually low
Moxie
80s, but I can
wall
blow up.
dashing his
Oh,
way to
you're
recover,
yeah,
but
you're
it's still not
pretty
going to
good.
be enough. Shoddy sees the far post.
No, I mean I go up
as
yesterday. I mean
His
I
place
don't
to
know. I'm
strike
learning.
as
I'm
Moxie
still learning.
Not rotating back infield at all. Staying exclusively on the side wall means he's going to have a tough time getting all the way.
Thanks
to the
again, guys,
opposite
for all
side
the
of the net.
subs, man. I appreciate that. If you guys are new, please be
That's
sure to follow. It
exactly
would be appreciated.
Where Mr. Shoddy put it.
Let me see
Moxie
if JC Hammer actually put out a
trying to
video.
free jump what he thought was going to be an air dribble from Shoddy. Shoddy pulled off of it. Nice 50 for him.
Oh, he did make a YouTube video
and
on it.
now going to get himself a third. Moxie trying to play proactively in defense, but after the pre-jump found himself way too deep underneath the play. Did the best
Oh,
he
it's
could.
an 8-minute
With that
video.
50, but it's not going to work out. Shoddy now off the ceiling.
It's pretty much just
Big
him
dash catch, and
talking
he's gonna
about their
continue
sign-up
to
process
make
and what
plays
happened.
as late as possible, as long as Moxie shows he wants to shadow. Moxie not jumping off the sidewall, not really ever threatening towards the ball, so Shoddy's going to wait it out and catch it to double jump near post. And credit to Shoddy because
Red
it's easier
tees
said than done
are
in
for
those
ladies
positions.
and
I see
seniors.
lots of players as
Brother,
they're still trying to advance
I don't
their
have
game, feel
space
like they're
where I
stuck
hit, where I
in
can hit
one
anything
thing
under a 5-iron.
or the other. And the best players, something that I think Nas is just super, super elite at, which has made him so good in ones right now, is just
No, Hummus,
almost
I
coming in with
didn't.
no plan. This is a nasty flick, by the way, from Shoddy. Top crossbar. Moxie ends up tapping it in.
Shaddy's looking to tie the series. I like that card design on Spider-Man.
Come in with no plan and keep as many options open as possible and react to defense.
Mateo said Tech can't play. I know.
Just has seemingly the perfect read, like he knows the future.
Everyone is very confused by the whole situation.
The defender's going to defend on that possession. Moxie, I assume, is going to be taking.
I'm glad a lot of the community is like, is starting to like say shit though.
This is essentially a perfect time to practice that.
I think you should shoot from the reds IRL
RLCS
until you shoot.
Right now.
I usually do the whites, just the regular tees.
Moxie trying to chase down Shoddy. Shoddy knew that.
My buddy I golf with usually does like the fucking back ones, like the fucking tips.
Worth dying for.
He's usually doing like the fucking black ones.
Prioritized evading the bump, and
I think that's what they are. The blue. Which one's the far back ones?
Moxie, so interesting.
I don't know. He goes like way up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Side on, allowing Shoddy to just.
But he can also drive the ball like 320 yards.
Center field.
A good drive for me is like 250. Like a good drive.
Moxie did just play a series in which he had extra boosts. But something tells me it was not long enough for his muscle memory to change. Certainly struggling a bit on the kickoff here against Shoddy in game.
Oh, I don't blame you, T-Man.
Just tried to get Morgan Wallen tickets and had 45,000 people in front of me. Shit's dumb.
Dude, Morgan Wallen's concerts are
complete reversal of how game number
sick.
1 went.
It's called clickbait, brother.
To be fair, the momentum was actually in Shoddy's favor.
It's actually insane. His concerts are so hard to get tickets to. I had a buddy that went to a show of his in Chicago at Wrigley Field, and he said he literally was waiting in line on the website for hours and hours before and barely got tickets.
Maybe it's just his goal explosion was weird audio.
I ripped my about 225, 250 at 3-wood. Yeah. For me, like a pure 7-iron goes about 170. And that's a pure hit for me. I'm still like new to like learning golf and shit. I've been going hard for about a year now. It's been fun, man. Jakey, thanks for the big 15-month sub. Goldie, thanks for coming and dropping the gifted. I appreciate it.
Shoddy, I would say, has the edge going into this one. He's dropping the nice one. We have yet to see any quick chats, anything crazy from these two. But he's going to give Moxie.
I just played 28 holes on my 28 B-Day.
Oh, sorry, I should say spice. I think it's spice is what I'm looking for. A little bit of spice.
T-Man, let me tell you about this course that we play at with my buddy, who shot a 76 when we went together. He didn't play collegiate, but I golf with him in real life all the time. He's been playing for like 20 years.
Control it into a meaningful
Let me see how far this course is.
And now Moxie again finds himself in the same position. Shoddy hanging around, looking to try and prevent what has ultimately happened.
The course that he always likes to play at has 125 bunkers.
More than enough boost to make a play, and it seemed like Moxie was planning on.
How do I see how far it is?
This is a big switch up, I think, from what we normally see from Moxie. That position right there is just always.
It's 70. It's a 72 par.
Or a flick of
7,600 plus yards.
Back. He's just so
a 78.3 rating.
Forcing the aerial a little bit, and although it was awkward, it does work.
And this motherfucker shot like a 76, 77. I forget which one it was. It was unbelievable.
All these new.
And he had one ball go in the fucking water on hole number 2.
Shoddy snipes the demo.
I've never seen someone so dialed in.
And I think. Ran out of ideas once he got to the ball. I recognized Moxie's spawn was pretty good and that there was no real way to get around it because Shoddy ultimately had 0. So he knows any sort of shot. I love it.
I can't wait for the winter to be done. I know, dude.
Moxie just says yes.
Do you golf sober? Yeah.
Whoops from Shoddy.
I'm not into drinking or like eating a gummy before I go golf.
Both players workshopping.
6,600 isn't super long. I said 7,600.
Phrases. Although what happens sometimes because
it's 7,666 yards.
Of course, if you didn't know, I know we don't have the flags today. Moxie, a French player.
That's fucked. I played in Purdue's home tournament freshman year of college.
So I know Moxie.
I heard they have some decent shit. Indiana University has a really nice course as well.
So he might still have all the English quick chats.
11 subs already till the sub goal.
But
Yeah,
I know
that's
sometimes
fun.
the phrasing of
Yeah, I gotta
different
find a new way to gain follows outside of the
chats
watch
can mean
parties.
slightly different things, because there's something that
I don't
Moxie would
know
always
what
say, and then chat
step
would be
that's
like,
gonna
no,
be,
you've got to
but
understand
man,
in
it is
French,
hard to gain
it kinda means something
follows
slightly different.
on YouTube or
So I
anything
wonder,
nowadays. And
in
it's
all
not
the
just
different
me, it's
languages, all the
everybody
new
for
quick
Rocket
chats,
League.
what kind of salt is going to be able to get farmed. Moxie.
Oh, T-Man, I went in
this
golf
over the
last
top of
March. And it was 36 out,
Brings
and I
sense
would
back
hit the
to his
golf
own
ball
half. Shoddy
wrong,
for
and
the
it felt
skies.
like my hands just
Moxie's
shattered.
swinging wide to the net, and this is actually the opposite.
I think
of
you're
what
maxed
Shoddy,
out
I
with the
felt like, was
RL
doing
community.
So well. Moxie's gonna drop him the great
It's
pass.
just so hard to grow,
When
man.
Moxie was being
Brezzy,
really
thanks for the
passive like
follow.
this,
Trip, I appreciate the follow.
Shoddy was doing a great job of never shooting in the air.
I just,
you know,
like,
getting a
it's
reset
so
or
hard
taking
to
the
find
ground
a way
for
to grow
catch,
in Rocket League.
taking the
It is,
outplay
man.
on the ground or near the ground around Moxie. This time, he goes for the weak reset in the air. And that's basically the exact situation I was describing when I was talking about,
I
you
know,
maybe
Cozy.
players who are not quite at the highest level, still trying to work in their aerial game. They do that a lot. You know, they get stuck in the idea that
Hey,
my plan
Sucky,
was to
thanks
hit
for
this
coming
reset
in,
shot,
dropping
and
the
they do it
big
no
love.
matter
I
what,
appreciate
even though
Sucky. Thanks for the gifted
the end
sub.
of this play suggests it probably isn't
Tab, you gotta
worthwhile.
go to playing different games for a few hours. Take 500 to 700 viewers in a different game, you're bound to grow. It's just hard to like find a game out there that you can commit
Losing
to
this dribble
playing
slightly.
every day for hours. That you're like
Very rarely
really
do you see
into.
players intentionally dropping the ball down to the ground. Nice read
Like
from
what
Moxie. He's
game
gonna
could
drop
you
it
guys
instant.
literally
Wow.
sit on every night and play
As
for
he
a
saw
couple
this
hours that
challenge
you
coming.
really enjoy?
Shoddy trying
It's
to back up the
Suki.
steal
I'm
away.
sorry,
Moxie pops it
Suki.
around him. Has a
Thanks for
4-1
coming
lead.
in, dropping the love. I'll try not to forget that. Hey, Goddess, thanks for the follow.
Which player do you think plays best when tilted?
It's just hard to
It's
like.
tough because I think the real question you're
It's
asking
hard
is
to find a
probably
game that
what
like I
player
can just
doesn't
play
get
every
tilted?
day that I want to play.
Because tilted almost by definition means you're just
Because
playing.
it's I don't really
worse.
enjoy video games too much nowadays like I used to. I just haven't had a
That begs the
game that I
question
just
would be, who
love.
seems to never get tilted.
Do you
And
guys
once
have
upon
a
a
game
time,
right now
you
where
tried
like
to
when you
play
get
Marvel
home you're like,
Rivals.
oh, I
Instantly
can't wait to
sever
play it?
loss. I feel like I've almost noticed some slight tilt from him recently.
I just don't have that game right
Once
now.
upon a time,
Like
though,
a year ago,
he just
like
seemed
2
to
years
never
ago,
tilt.
it
I
was
mean,
Rainbow
I talked
Six Siege
about
for me
back
for a
when he was
couple hours a
playing
night.
when he was 14 years old in next gen before he was allowed to
Marvel
play in
Rivals,
RLCS.
that's a big game people
I mean,
love.
there are some tournaments where he was like slamming own goals in crucial situations.
My wife's
Definitely, like,
tits, there
stuff
you
that
go.
You would tilt at, especially the young
Kaden, thanks
players
for the
who
1
seem
year
to tilt
sub.
so much more,
Says
and the
try to
rest
play
never,
Marvel
ever did.
Rivals.
I feel like watching a couple of his matches recently.
I have never
I've
tried
seen a
Marvel
little bit of tilt
Rivals.
here and there, but and I don't know if mob is the right answer. I think mob gets a bit tilty.
I don't know if they actually have beef. I
But a
think
lot
the
of younger
next
players,
game that
that's like
I'm
a big
really
issue
gonna
that
try to
they
like
kind of
get
work through over
into
time.
is
fighting
the next
against tilt.
GTA when it comes
And
out.
the reason why I've always
Because
answered
that's a
Ross
game
is
that's gonna be
my-
big for
Moxie.
God,
finally rotating back.
Will!
Oh no, he's going back to his corner with the ball. The reason why I always answer Rawas because it was so unique to not be tilting.
Will
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
in. Will for mod. Will, are you dropping a 5-bomb every day to try to get mod? I know what you're trying to do. I like that. I like that. 'Cause I'm definitely putting you higher up on the list.
5-2 for Moxie.
You're definitely jumping up a
If
little
we're
bit.
talking about players not tilting, you gotta give Shoddy credit in the current match. Game number 1 against Moxie.
We have no RLCS
Down
this
6-1.
weekend. God, did you
Every
guys
reason
see?
to
Did
tilt
you
in the
see
world.
Hockey's team
You
on
should
Twitter
brought it back
saying
to a very
hashtag
decent
boycott
fight.
RLCS
And
Open
I
2?
think doing so probably helped him in the next game that he dominated in. And now Moxie is
Raw
suddenly
Greg
trying to tilt
tweeted
him
out
again.
about
So let's watch Shoddy here in this next game and decide just how well he plays through tilt.
I'm just
I
annoyed
think
because
playing
there's
against
literally
Moxie
some people out there that think
is a
like
great
both
test
teams just
for
didn't sign up like people.
Every pro out there on
It's
how
like,
they
bro,
might play
these
when they
these
get
are my
tilted. I
most
think Moxie
important
is
weeks
probably
of
one the
streaming. You think I don't
bigger
want to
salt
play it?
farmers in the
We had
ones
like
game.
7,000 viewers last one.
He's gonna win this one.
It's like a great
7-2
way
at
for me to get
least.
exposure. Of course I'm gonna try to fucking play. Of course I wanted to. I wouldn't mess that up.
Bilex 13 is the chillest, do you think?
I just don't
you're
get
probably
why
right.
people are like, dude, I saw a guy on Reddit that was like, just
You know who's
Kep
the
just
chillest
needs to
player
admit he fucked up.
when
And
they
then
should be
comms
tilted
team, they're
is the
like,
bots I
they
keep
should
playing
get in.
against
It's
in
like,
bots.
what? What are you
I played
talking
against
about?
another one.
For them it showed,
last night.
for us it showed 2
And this
people
one was
signed up
interesting
and not
because
one.
It was a Dominus.
For
I don't
comms
think
team,
they
all
trained
3 of them
the
didn't
bots
get
on
in.
the Dominus.
What are you talking about?
But the biggest thing to tell.
The website literally said they've had problems with it.
Is when they right before they catch
the
the
admins
ball
even
for the
admitted
flicks.
it.
First off, they're always really good at catching flicks. But in order to catch it,
I
their
usually
ball
don't look
just
at
like-
Reddit,
their car
but
just,
a
like,
lot of people are
shakes
defending
violently
us.
in a way that no human can shake.
Yeah,
that
and some
fast.
people think I don't know how to sign
and
up
then
for the
perfectly
website.
catches the ball.
As if I
So
haven't
I
done
went
it
back
thousands
Wait,
of
to be
times
clear,
in past
I
quals.
won the game.
Okay,
Usually
like
it's just
hundreds.
saying I'm coping or raging. I won. I won both the games against the.
I don't know.
bots.
I'm not
saying
stressing over it.
that
I'm just letting people
they're
know
too good.
publicly
Well, that's
what
actually what's interesting
happened.
to me, is they're also not
Because
that
I don't think
good.
it's right just to sit there and say we didn't sign up when we did.
I don't get it. Because people were like saying, oh,
Some
it's
people are
Nexto.
mad that like
Oh,
I'm
no,
even
Nexto's
talking about
really
it
good.
publicly. It's like,
Nexto
why?
never
It should
messes
be
up.
something that's talked about.
Nexto just destroys you. So it's some weird mix between.
Dude,
like,
I
bot
think
and not bot.
GTA
It's a
would
delay
be
kickoff
fun
thing,
with
though. So
RP.
the thing about this 1v1
I do think that
is
would be
they
fun.
always
I just
delay
don't know
kickoff
what
super
type
hard,
of
so you
voice
can
I would
tap it
do.
around 'em and
Because
get
I don't
5
just want to
free
do
goals,
my
so
own
it's hard to
voice.
lose against this specific bot.
Why did you wait until the last day to sign
I
up?
literally won the game. so I don't know
Marcus,
why
did you
need
just
this
randomly
quote
make
emote,
that
but
up?
Sure.
Where did you hear that we signed up last second?
Game number 4.
I think you just made that up.
The one game Shoddy won, he incited a forfeit from Moxie. But he had a tough game. Number 3, Moxie is so physical. We were talking about tilting. Hey, Moxie actually apologized and then dropped a triple ha. I'm not sure he means it, but on 0 boost, he was a bit of a pest here before eventually getting his goal. Coming off of the last game, this is it right now. Will we see Shoddy tilt?
Invites were sent over the weekend. I know.
May never
This
be
guy
a
thinks
tougher
we
time
signed
to
up
prevent it
literally a minute before it
in the
closed.
current moments.
I saw a guy in Fierce chat saying maybe they should have signed up last second. Like some guy
Moxie
just straight up
instantly
made
dropping
that
the
up.
wow after Shoddy misses the challenge around his net. Yes, wow.
Yeah, let's throw up predictions after once it's like 30 minutes. Cozy, I appreciate it. Whenever you can, I
Is
appreciate
there some
it.
backstory? I think the backstory might be in ranked. I think the backstory might be in ranked between these two. I did,
I don't know what type of
Talk to
voice
these
you would
guys
do with
about setting it
GTA
up.
RP though.
and you know, slight leak. I think Shoddy was kind of like, oh, I don't know, Moxie.
You
can be
want
toxic.
something that's like gonna make
I'll
you
still play it.
chittabop?
And
Cheap
it looks
beef
like
voice?
we might be seeing a little bit of said character toxicity.
Yosh, man, let's go rob a bank.
But I definitely need to equip yes. I meant to equip it last night. Yes is just so useful. Whether it's for
And
toxic
then the
memes or
people
just
what
answering
the
questions.
What?
I always went with no problem for yes, and I was like,
I don't think you can do the top
says the
cheddar
word
shit.
no.
Hey, what's up, ladies? Top cheddar.
Certainly it gives the
What do you say we go to the
spirit of
bar
yes.
and get some drinks, rob a bank?
Moxie now at
People would
4-0.
literally think I'm like a drug addict
He seems
and a
to
crackhead.
have
That's like some
successfully
John
taken over this
Travolta shit.
game. Respond to yes to people who say my fault or my bad. Oh, Moxie.
Dude, the Stacy, did you shit in my salad?
Wows.
It
Shoddy
is
did not
Cosmic.
get the
Cosmic,
demo.
you
I
doing
think
all
that's
right?
Where that comes
I saw your
from.
tweet.
Shoddy being appalled that he
Hey,
didn't get it.
Goddess dropped
Paying
a
Shoddy
follow
back
and then
96
came
for
in
him.
and dropped a
20 for
sub. I
Moxie.
appreciate that, Goddess. Hell
Always
yeah.
worth a reminder
Thank you so much, Goddess.
that the Saudi Arabian player is playing on near 100 ping.
Thanks for coming and dropping the love. I really appreciate that. Mid twos
Shoddy
turning.
trying
I mean,
to
I think
pick
it'll
off
be
again.
something to
Doesn't
watch
work that well
rather than
for him.
just
Moxie, what
basic
is the half
Rocket
horse in
League.
the air? Strong
We play
first
ranked
touch.
every day.
Free flip out to the ball.
We'll
And
play
did he get
ranked
multiple
after.
resets or
Mainly
did
on
he just
YouTube,
kinda
you
lag
lurk.
on
Hey,
his
I
ball?
appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for coming to Twitch and dropping love.
I have to watch it again.
Thanks again, Will, for the big 5
He
bomb.
just kind of like
Clip,
lagged
thanks
slightly
for
on
the
it.
big
Maybe it's my
follow. I
connection, don't know.
appreciate
It
it.
seemed like he almost got 2 different ones.
Thanks as well,
Either
God.
way,
I appreciate the big follow and
7-0.
sub. Thank you.
Moxie dominating right now.
We shall see.
I feel like having
don't have a
Moxie be
sub,
the
too.
representative for EU in RLCS 1v1.
All the
is
matches start at the
something I would
same
definitely
right
not
so it
mind.
depends on the
I think
prediction
as it
winner
stands right
first.
now, you know, we
Oh
probably
wait,
have
let me
to
look who
expect
plays
Nas.
first. Let's
Nothing wrong
look.
with that. I think Nas will be making
Yeah,
the
this
major
tournament's gonna go
anyways.
fast.
But I feel like it can
We're
be
gonna be
fun.
playing Rocket League ranked in
to
like
basically have a
probably
player
2
who
hours.
Would not be there otherwise to show off the 1v1 game mode. So I certainly would not mind a little Moxie victory over in EU.
The match starts in 20 minutes.
I saved from
So
Shadi
after
somehow
this, we'll be good to go.
to send a goal line 50 straight up
Drip
in the air.
drop versus Two's Merchants.
And the fact that he
Mike
hasn't,
Boy
you know,
and Jory
given up
is
on this game yet, forfeit.
versus Rev
Could be an
Mob.
argument
That's
towards
like
not
one of the
tilting,
series
but-
we could watch.
Obviously, he's had a very rough go of it.
Extras team and
Shadi
Matt versus Batman.
Almost
Who's
getting scored
Batman?
on here.
Eugen.
Going in too deep, not picking up this boost. 14 to work with, and I think there's the tilt. There it is.
Who's Abjack's team?
I think
Abjack
he
is playing
done.
with Nico.
He left the party, left the match.
Under
I
winner's
don't know
POV.
if he just pulled, if he like alt
That's
F4.
I mean, probably
I feel like
Johnny's
this is an alt
match.
F4 based
It's
on
probably
the
the
boost
best
miss.
first one. I mean,
not
it's kind of
how
a
you
mid
normally
tourney. I'm
see,
not gonna lie to you guys, but I think it's
forfeits. We're at 8-0, 234. I'll see if Shadi said he DC'd or something.
oh Cosmic. That sucks, bro. Hope you get home and all that shit, man.
I don't think he DC'd either. I just want him to confirm that he has forfeit the game.
Goddess, thanks again for the love. I appreciate it.
Foxy's going to continue to put in goals and leave. Okay, I think it's
Marcus. I mean, if you don't believe me, it is what it is. You can go look at literally like, I mean, I can actually just show you a tweet of how fucked up this website is. Let me just literally show you a tweet. Where's it at? Here it is. This was the other day. Fellas, we have about 20 minutes. Tell me who you want to watch. Let's do, let me pull up the bracket. Let's do the match that Johnny's watching. Because they're all kind of, I'm not going to lie to you guys, this Two's tourney isn't like the best. But it's something to watch. Drip Drop, which is Mike Boy Jory is his team, is playing against Two's Merchants, which is Red Mob. Got my tax return, so I've been able to show some love. Hey, I appreciate that, Will. Thank you, man. Mid? I mean, it's the first match going on. Chill. But this tweet came out. This was... So, this is just proving the website is just glitched. This is JC Hammer talking about him trying to sign up for the next qual, and it didn't even show them in, and Mateo didn't see them, but it said they signed up, and then he signed up again, and Mateo still wasn't able to confirm them in, but it showed him on their site, or something like that. You'll see.
Start, and everything kind of looked normal, and then today it just didn't appear. We got in a call, or not in a call, but with DMs with Mateo to just confirm about Regional 3. I went through the process, DM'd him, said, hey, did this work? He said, no, can you...
So, they signed up for Regional 3. This is JC Hammer, comms coach. Fellas, we still have about 15 minutes till the match, so we're kind of just chilling. But this is JC Hammer. He signed up for the fucking... Is he crying? You think it sounds like he's crying, JC Hammer? He sounds devastated? Well, yeah, it does blow ass. They literally lose all their chances on orgs and shit. But he's saying right here, they signed up for Regional 3, and Mateo said it didn't show them in when they signed up.
The process, DM'd him, said, hey, did this work? He said, no, can you try again? We tried again, it worked the second time. So to have the issue repeat itself, well, maybe a little frustrating. It shows that this is a repeatable thing, and if it's a repeatable glitch, it makes it easier to find. So the fact that it happened to us again, signing up for Regional 3 and it not going through, means that there's something traceable somewhere that they can get to the bottom of this.
True.
So it may be on start ends, it may be on their end. I'm assuming it's with start.
Yeah, I would assume it's with start as well.
And again, I still don't have an email for Regional 3, even though we're confirmed to sign up from...
Like, do you see how fucked up this website is, chat? And call me a baby. I don't give a fuck, bro. Literally, they signed up. Mateo said it didn't show them in. So then he said, do it again. The second time, it showed they were confirmed. But then he still doesn't have a confirmation that he's in the tournament. The whole thing's just fucked up, bro. And this might sound fucked up, but I'm glad it happened to another team, yet alone a team who, like, we finished 24th, right? And they finished, what? Top 16? And they're going to make every regional. They just shit the bed in their first run. But if it didn't happen to them, everyone would literally think that we are just full of shit. So the fact that it happened to a pro team as well, I think, honestly, helped our case a good amount. And now people are like, what the fuck? All right. Fellas, this tournament's starting in a couple of minutes. Damn, W hater. I mean, I don't mean it as in, like, I'm happy they didn't get in. I mean it as far as, like, it happened to another team. And a team that has a little bit of pull in the scene where they can talk about it. You know? I just don't get why. I mean, and everyone else was saying it. And I got DMs from it. How can they extend the quals? I'll show you guys this. How can last time they extend the quals an extra 48 hours saying that Start GG is experiencing issues with allowing players to invite their teammates to the roster? So they expand it, but this time they can't expand it. And then I have people DMing me on Twitter saying that last season their org forgot to sign up and they threw them in and extended the opening. I don't know. Something just doesn't seem at all like it's adding up. So I'm just confused by it. And I mean, I don't know. To me, something doesn't add up. Hey, chat, can we talk about something? Can we talk about something? Did y'all see that plane crash last night with 60 people on it in Washington? Oh my god, man. Dude, that situation is weird. So apparently, from what I saw on the news this morning, so last night around, I forget what time it was, but like after 5 minutes it happened, I'm in Discord with like Harry and a couple others, and they're like, dude, there's a crash that just happened. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, a helicopter. Show it. I mean, I could show, like, a post I liked. I'm not going to show, like, a fucking... I don't want to show something I would get in trouble. I don't think I can get in trouble, though. Here it is. So, this plane, hit a helicopter while it was landing. And it was landing at an airport, and a helicopter was doing some training, apparently. Some military, like, training. And they were practicing in, like, near the fucking landing zone. And they collided and hit when they were landing. And this fucking plane had a bunch of, like, Team USA figure skaters on it. Yeah, and 60 people are dead. And they were, like, 1,000 feet above the river, and they all slammed into the river. It's fucking terrible, man. The plane was like a smaller plane, like a smaller commercial plane. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it was a CRJ plane, like a CRJ 500 or some shit. Let me look. And people are like, why would they be training and shit there? Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. It's right here as they're landing. This plane's coming and it hits a helicopter. I mean, it's just crazy. They found 14 out of 60 people. Did anyone survive? Because I saw something, it didn't say anyone survived, but I saw that last night. No? Oh my god. Dude, the post I saw, which was even sadder to think about, is that, like, people were still in their seats and shit. It's terrible, bro.
How'd the golf go yesterday?
I'm trying to have a better swing instead of fucking going wide like a hockey. I'm trying to go more upright, and I'm struggling. So I'm learning. If you're gonna get banned for a day, you can ban if you want. What viewer type? Viewer got timed out for a shitload. Yeah, viewer said some questionable shit. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. When I saw that it was like also, not that it makes it any like different. Oh wait, Com tweeted. Thanks for all the support, everyone. Special thanks to everyone that tried to get this fixed for us. Sucks that our season ruined because of start issues. Yeah. We already know about it, J2K. Wait, what did Com's mom say? It's so frustrating to see our son and
I hope
team
to be as good
put
as
through this
you at
BS.
Rocket League. Hope all is well, and thanks for the matched energy you always bring.
I guess it's back to who you know, not what you know. She added Fox News. I respect that. Could you imagine if it ended up on Fox News? Live! They got fucked over. I'm on the news. Who'd she at? Who's Dave? I don't even know who this guy is. All right, fellas, this tournament doesn't start for another 13 minutes. The first prediction's up if you guys want to get involved, though. He's a former CEO. Did you see that PayPal update coming soon for tipping? No, Nesty, what's that? Chat, don't even try to bring political shit into this. Like, I don't even know what you're typing. But like, if you're like, there was a guy in here earlier saying it's Trump's fault. Like, what are you talking about, bro? It's a fucking plane crash and a helicopter crash. Stop somehow bringing political shit into this. RC, I don't know what you're even saying. Like, you guys are like, it's a fucking, holy shit. Oh wait, there's another 1v1 going on right now.
You miss when this was a silent stream. It's never been a silent stream. You're just making that up.
I don't get how everything somehow becomes like mad political. A fucking plane crash. Yo, ADHD Covenant dropping the 3-month sub. Hope all is well. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Play in right now.
And a gifted sub. Let's go. I appreciate that. I saw your sub.
Zap dash landing. Recognizing
Futurama, how'd fishing go?
But Nupo did go for a heavy first touch off the side wall, and we'll play it right back into Shoddy's rotation. Nupo is getting back to this one, though. 6-4. 2-goal lead for Mr. Nupo.
Yeah, chat, if you're going to type some weird shit about, like, I don't know, have a little respect for this shit, bro. I know we joke around a lot, but, man, could you imagine if one of your fans, like, it's such a random thing, man. A Team USA was going to, like, a competition for figure skating.
Nice flick. Single jumping, nuts. Launching the flick right away. Making sure to get the perfect car rotation to be able to launch it. Slightly
How
delayed.
does it happen, though?
With power to the top right.
Like, they're saying they were doing some military training.
There is a big.
But why are they doing training in front of a runway? I use that airport all the
in,
time. It's scary
watch
stuff,
party some of
really.
that, I think, if not the whole thing. After we're done with
Just
this
how does that
matchup,
happen?
This is too spicy not to follow through with. Dupo actually declining taking the air dribble.
I did see
out of
some
this
people
corner
were saying
instead.
it.
Is he
Like
just
some
wasting
people
time
on
right
Twitter
now?
were saying the shit's on purpose.
This is a bit early.
I saw
and
that.
Definitely out of the norm from Nupo.
But
to do.
I don't.
But it seemed like he switched the
I don't
field and
know. I don't.
wasn't
It just, that sounds a
super
little crazy
intent
to me.
on starting an attack from the other side either. Maybe just trying to bait Shotty in. Ultimately, it's going to result in him losing the ball here. But another fake challenge leading to this Shotty launch.
The helicopter
Defending against
wasn't on
Nupo,
the
too. I
public
mean,
flight
any slight
plan
movement
thing
towards
either,
the ball,
which is strange and
it's
unusual.
probably pretty safe to assume he's going to try and challenge you. So it doesn't surprise me that Shotty has been
I don't understand it. I can't. I'm curious to see what happens when more
shadow
comes out
position.
about it.
Kind of looked like he might be headed towards the ball. Here's Shotty's going to be able to side flip this around. He's got himself within striking distance for sure.
Oh, you're saying
With
it's all the
47 seconds
tower's
left to
fault
go.
for the communication? I get what you're
Shotty.
saying, but how the fuck?
Decent first touch.
How?
try and get
Why
Rio
would you
going, but
ever be practicing?
A little bit too strong.
I don't know shit about it, right?
Catch
So I'm
up
just
to the
asking
ball.
questions.
And again,
Why would you
Nupo's time
ever be
wasting. Now it's
practicing
more clear, you know,
some
2
type
goal
of
lead, 30
military
seconds,
training in front of a landing zone?
and he's still not going to take this area.
When
I was gonna say,
planes
you
are
have to come
flying in
challenge.
actively.
I will not start this shot until you come to take the ball. And Shotty is not doing a great job of taking it away. It's just going to be Nupo hanging out with the ball for 30 seconds and winning the game. He's decided to bring it over now that it probably doesn't matter. Pops it over the top of Shotty, gets a demo, and
Oh,
gets game
Skittles,
number
that's
1
awful, bro.
in this best of 5.
I think everyone's worst nightmare is like dying. I don't know about you guys, but I've always thought dying on a plane would be like one of the worst ways to go out. Easily. Probably practice approaches or test flight for maintenance check and stuff. I mean, I think drowning would be terrible. Obviously, drowning. Oh my god. I saw a video about...
Game number 2.
I saw a
Dupo
video about...
and Shotty.
What was it? About 2 weeks ago.
Dupo.
You guys know how you'll randomly get
Reset
that
wave
Twitter shit
dash.
that pops up that you're like,
He's gonna
what
get
the
him his
fuck?
first.
The cartel video, yeah. Some guy, like, stole up, like,
Awkward
a
landing on the back
shitload
wall,
of
did not get
cocaine
the position he
from
wanted to be in.
a
They might
cartel
have had a chance to
person.
defend that.
And this cartel tortured this
I'm just
guy.
realizing now
They're
that
they're in the
I
middle of the
actually
ocean on a
reset
ship.
My
They put an anchor to
game,
his
I think,
legs and they throw him overboard in the
for
video.
Bacchus mod.
Pushed off the boat with the
So I wonder
anchor.
If
Oh my god.
it is back. Let me give a slight refresh to my regular overlay and see. Nope, looks like it's not. We'll stick with the
I
OG.
saw that.
People don't seem to mind the OG overlay anyways, as Nupo goes to the ceiling and uses the last bit of his boost to pull off.
I'm a
of the back
pilot. It is a
wall
common
to
route
make
for
sure
the
you get the
military
angle on this
helicopters to
double.
fly through the approach area
Just
over the
playing at
river. Just
ceiling heights,
miscommunication
even
and
though
aircraft
Shotty
lights
trying to go
at
up
night are
and
sometimes
meet
hard
him
to
there.
see with all the city
As
lights.
long as you keep that ball near center field, it's really hard to transition to the
It's
ceiling
just terrible.
and stay up there all the way to the middle of the field. It's usually just a decent way to challenge high dribbles.
Why you always got beef with someone on Twitter?
But if you can keep it glued like Nupo did.
Dude, I mean, call me
You can get
crazy,
goals still.
but I feel like the beef
Shotty's
I've been
gonna
in
steal
has
this one
been
away this
so
time.
dumb.
Nupo probably too heavy of a first touch as you got
What
that
up,
reset.
DWM? Like, what was the first beef I've ever been in was this offseason when I was posting
Why is
out
this already
roster
you? I think
stuff,
when I was
adding the
asked,
source, and asking people's
these players
thoughts
in the
on
past,
it.
and I think Shotty's actually one of the main ones.
I swear, some people
who
come at you for
wants
no
to play at
reason,
these
stuff being
servers.
direct. I have no idea.
Yes, says
But then
Nupo.
there's
There we
4
go.
other
I love to see
platforms
it.
on Twitter, Rocket Baguette and
new
others,
group chats being used
literally
again.
tweeting the same thing, but they
Shotty
don't say a
trying
word to
transition
them.
off the back wall. Nupo drops
I
the
do
yes.
not get
Yeah,
it.
These guys both on
I genuinely don't get it.
96 or 80ish ping.
I've literally had more people tweet at me and DM me
What's up,
saying that
Kepler?
like it actually
Hope
is
you're
sad
doing well.
how like
Keep
it's
it up.
so
Shotty
targeted.
winning matches. The
I
vast
don't want
majority
people
of
to feel
times they
bad
want
for
to
me.
play
I'm just saying
FTU.
it's
There's
kind
been
of
a couple
ridiculous.
times where they've said, hey, can we go Middle East servers? I don't know if that's because the Middle East private match servers are not quite as good. I couldn't tell you why.
What was the other thing? And then the direct. That guy commented at me, and he had me blocked.
Go for a bump on the goal line.
And that guy's been commenting on my tweets all the time, and it's always negative.
And how Nupo likes to play.
And so the first time I responded to him was yesterday.
One of the toughest people to play against.
And then somehow Stacks tweets out saying that, like, I'm attacking him. I'm like, what are you talking about? The guy tweeted at me.
Pick up a couple Moxie
I don't get it.
Wasting at the end of the game, going for these bumps around the goal line to kind of create almost extra tilt. And it feels like Nupo's doing it intentionally to be like, how can I get Shoddy to know that I truly have the edge over him? Because apparently these guys were beefing. Oh my goodness, talking about
I tweeted out about a problem that other teams are having in pros with this like sign up glitch, where you're signing up and then showing your whole team not in, or just like certain people in it. And D-Rec comes at me and says I'm tweeting about this to weaponize my community.
Sorry if it goes silent.
It's like, what? I'm tweeting about it because it's a known fucking problem.
Just muting up a bit while the dog protects the home from the intruder that is Dr. Fear.
Also, I don't know when this happened, but when did the world become where if you disagree with someone, it's considered hating?
Line, backflipping this up
and you're attacking them. Like, can you no longer agree to disagree and just move on? Like, you should be able to have a conversation, disagree, and not hate each other after it.
Defensively. So
but for some reason, it's not like that. If you disagree, it's considered hating, and you have to cancel the person.
Shoddy,
I don't get it.
Winning these against Moxie too. The goal line 50 is now clean catch. Keeping ball came on, nice fake, and
wow,
actually ended up taking it there. It seemed like he faked Nupo off the back wall, and would not end up bringing the ball over there. I thought he was going to go near post, but he actually ends up dashing and then flicking it. You actually see Nupo notice backflipping off of his current direction because
banana, I can't control people if I post something publicly.
That opposite post
I can't control people that comment and they disagree with someone and they say like you're wrong, you're an idiot. I can't control that. I never once sat on stream and said go comment to this person a hateful message. I would never do that.
Shoddy should say rotating back right now. Like Moxie did.
I know, Radic. Trust me, I agree.
Being used. Shoddy switching the field after 50 is going to have a
fellas, we're going to watch this show match, then we'll switch over because this is better than the first round of the 2's tourney.
Shoddy saving as much boost as possible and just getting his wheels on the ball, prepping for a 50 that he hopes he can recover from faster. As it's on Nupo to have to use as much boost possible to challenge, whereas Shoddy is already there, can immediately cut off and waits. Nupo's so fast.
Yeah, I think the first time that D-Rec guy ever commented something to me was when that Shift stuff happened.
Now, tied 3-3.
Do you guys remember when Shift had that stuff happen with Oxygen and they couldn't pay out the tournament and they played like 90% of it and then before the playoffs they canceled it? And I said like this shouldn't be a thing. You should have to have the money before the tournament starts. That way this can't happen.
I think got a little bit too
lazy. He tweeted something at me. He was like, here goes Kep again, being a child, not understanding the situation.
He has the ball now, flick over the top, but too much. He can't get around it. And even though the follow-up side flip is there, Shoddy, who actually has the boost advantage, is going to have it pay off eventually as the shot's too slow. And he will collect the ball and get himself a goal. So that was all from Nupo in a poor kickoff situation. Down with no boost, trying to make something happen off of the back of chain dashing.
And to make it worse, he has 70% of the RocketLeague community blocked on Twitter. Is that not a problem?
And is now trying to
I think I literally have like 8 people blocked in Twitter.
Shoddy into net with that amount of power.
8 people total.
Which is always a good sign, but not a great first touch from him. Try and follow
it reminds me of the John, aka Always, blocked me because I made a TikTok about Genji,
if you are silent
where his comment preseason was in it.
You are the problem. In the same world, when you are not silent about an agenda that party don't agree to, you are the bad guy. Double standard, insane.
As Shoddy reacts to a great flick set.
Coconut, I'm not even kidding. That John guy literally thinks that I didn't know how to sign up for the tournament.
Of defenses you see from these top players.
And he thinks comms team, all 3 of them didn't know how to sign up either.
Quick chat.
Saying that's a user error.
Shoddy
I mean,
off
at
the
some
sidewalk,
point,
trying
you
to
just
clutch
gotta
up, and he
move on and
does.
just say, fuck
Another
it.
fake works out. Oh my goodness. I might have called it. He does a little bit early because Nupo is still Nupo at the end of the day.
What up, Tramp?
Flipped way over the top.
Hey, DJ,
Tried to
thanks for the
pre-flip back,
follow.
does end up
2 mids, thanks for the
taking
follow.
Shoddy
I
out,
appreciate
but
it.
Only after the
Jonte,
ball
thanks for the big
was headed
16
into his
months. I
net.
appreciate Jonte. Who's the favorite in the twos tourney? Probably Abjack or Jory is his team.
Shoddy kick off.
They'll
win,
probably
early
be in the
flick
final.
Bump. Can Nupo recover? He does. Half flip to pop it away. Shoddy likes to keep it in the air. Maybe could have tried to take it back to have it get grounded. Now it's not looking so great for him as Nupo has a chance. Shoddy able to redirect it. It will hit ground. Overtime in game number 2 between Nupo and Shoddy. Fairly neutral kickoff. Shoddy wins it slightly. Tried to force in an early shot. Nupo.
Oh, fellas, you guys know for the watch party tomorrow,
Take to the skies.
I
Just short
did
of
get
ceiling
the
height.
Plinko
Has it
board.
reset. Falls away from the ball.
And I'm going to put it on the wheel.
And uses that distance to front
So
flip
we're going to
in
have on the wheel
and
spin
put on
tomorrow,
a perfect
we're going to have a
air
Plinko
dribble
board
resets.
as well, option. So if it lands on
Nupo
it, it'll be
banging a
bigger,
105
like,
km/h shot home
rewards.
to take game number 2 as he goes up 2-0.
We can
And that's
always
the five.
adjust them, but I came up with a couple things for tomorrow. You guys will see. Buy a new bed, bruh? Dude, will you go to hell?
Yeah, they
Seriously.
did quick chats. They did. They did.
Brother,
I think you're gonna see
I'm
Shoddy
literally
in
single.
the Octane.
I don't care about having
Is
a
that why he's
crazy
leaving
bed
match?
frame. You act like this bed frame, my bed's on the ground. Literally. Now, is the wall gross behind it? Yeah, it's a little too plain. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Did I send you a new bed frame?
Longer to ready up. Shoddy
No.
actually rejoined, readied up, and then decided, never mind. There's another car I want.
I got a message on Discord. Who is it?
I had a teammate in casual being toxic, and I hit him with a "you good," and the whole lobby turned and started flaming me.
Yeah, if you guys want to send me some stuff in the PO box, go for it, man. We're gonna open that stuff probably whenever we get more stuff. Honestly, we have a couple months. I don't want to wait that long, but I don't want to just open like 5 packages and be done. So I'll probably go back once we get more stuff.
Did the ad be careful? No,
Exclamation
they
PO
did not.
if you guys want to send us stuff. Hey, Eons, hope all is well, man. Thanks for the big 2-month sub,
thought
Eons. I appreciate
neither one
that.
of them are in this game.
Put a black light to the bed and turn off the lights. Dude.
Now
You
we
think
do.
I'm just nutting on my bed and just getting up and just like, ooh. Ooh, that's gross. And then at night just go to bed with it?
Game 3. Nupo and Shoddy.
Jaxie, did you like yesterday how Futurama was trying to caddy
Oh my
me?
goodness, what is this?
I went back
said
and watched the
Shoddy
VOD and I was dying
was
laughing,
getting out of
bro.
the Fennec
He was like
and
trying to
probably
give me
into the
suggestions and
Octane.
every time I was like, hell
And
no,
I
hell
should
no.
know what this car
Terrible
is,
call.
but I don't.
I mean, to be fair though, when you're a shit
So Chad's
golfer,
gonna have to tell
having
me.
a caddy doesn't really matter.
Is this car gonna
You're
be
more
enough?
focused
It
on
looks
how you're gonna
like
hit your club. You don't know
hybrid
where you're
hitbox?
hitting that ball. You
Is
just
it
aim in an
dominance
area and hope
hitbox?
it goes there.
If I had to guess,
What is
this
that
the
car?
Zippy?
It's the Zippy.
It's Zippy. Yeah, chat is all seem to be in agreement that it's Zippy.
I was lurking Futurama dying. Yeah,
Ooh,
that was
pass the
good.
ball. Nupo faking him for the first goal and dropping it.
Futurama's
Yes,
actually
yes,
really
yes.
good at golf. Like, he's been golfing for like 20 plus years.
Thanks. Yes, yes, yes.
So many scratch golfers try to coach you.
What is
Wait,
the
I'm not
hitbox
even kidding,
for
bro.
Zippy? That's
Some
really
nights
the main
I
thing to
literally
know.
don't want to
Whenever
do
we
a
see
golf
someone in a
sim
new
stream
car, it's
because I just
to
want
know,
to
did
be
they
able to like
switch
think
off
to
of their
myself
main
without being
hitbox?
judged.
Octane hitbox. Yeah, it doesn't surprise
Because
me.
I know how every
Dude,
single person they watch
This
me, they're
one
like,
really feels
ew.
like it's not Octane though. They definitely put more things on the Octane than they should have because Octane is the most popular.
Turn
But
chat
you
off and you're
can't tell me
good?
that
Nah.
this car
I
right
feel,
here
dude. I
and
feel you,
an
dude. It makes you get in
Octane
your own head.
should
Imagine
have
you're
the same
golfing in
hitbox.
real life,
But yeah, chat seems to think it's hot.
and
Octane
every
hitbox.
single time you like have a bad hit or something, you have like 200 dudes that are like,
I don't know, man. Honestly, the Octane is kind of skinny for a tip box, I feel like.
brother, you gotta take the club more upright.
Bro.
Hinge here, swing down,
Pass to himself out of
rotate.
the corner, dropping the triple yes. Make it
Yeah, I had a guy
sextuple
yesterday
yes.
giving me a shank counter.
Y end at just 3.
No way you're getting tilted at golf. I had a guy saying I hit the water like 8 times yesterday and a shank counter of like 22, when I was on hole number 2. He added like 14 shanks in.
Did I disable the chat on the YouTube streams? Yes, I did. As Shotty's gonna drop a what a save off his flick. Nupo.
Did you find the ball you lost? No.
Did end up forcing it in.
That thing I think is in the ceiling. I know what you're talking about. That ball is not coming out.
From Shotty, who is rushing back to recover.
It literally
now.
is
Nupo
like
has
stuck
all the boost control.
in the golf enclosure. I'm not even kidding. I don't know how to get it out. I can't find it.
Off of Nupo's flips. I feel like there is a bit of recovering there that is special to somebody.
I shot like a 60 degree and it got stuck in the golf enclosure somehow.
It looks kind of like nothing. He just kind of lands clean off.
You'll find it when you sell the house. Yeah, when I move, if I ever move anytime soon.
Against a lot of incorrect momentum there in order to stay perfectly aligned. Nupo now slowly dribbling before going double jump up. And this is what I'm talking about. Triple yes. This is not how Nupo normally plays. This is not what he does normally. But he is trying to.
He's spamming. Yes, yes, yes. Chat, when we play today, remind me to put on those quick chats.
To make it.
I want to put on some toxic ones. Every time I score, just spam yes.
Now direct kickoff goal to make it 4-2. Bit of separation between the two.
Do these guys actually have beef? If so, I'm here for it.
Nupo, a lot of camera work here as he pulls down the camera to see what Shotty is up to while still getting a good read on the ball.
Is this a show match? Yeah, but not the twos tourney. The twos tourney is going on right now, but it's round 1, so it's kind of boring, so we're watching this.
By Shotty, who is keeping his speed up.
I've been spamming, you have time. What is that emo?
Nupo drops the rotating back 3 times. Because Shotty was indeed.
I'm so sorry. Hey, don't worry, delete it.
I am loving.
It's all good. We can't control it.
This is exactly what I asked for.
If it's something I can't control, I'm not gonna get mad about it. I tweeted out about it. Said my thoughts on it.
Got away from Shotty.
It is what it is.
And now starting the dribble has a reset. Shot is doubled in, and he's gonna drop the yeses. Drops the flick directly at Shotty, and Shotty ends up side flipping it right back into Nupo for the fortunate double.
You have time is good to throw on. Kev, help me. ALGS and RLCS this weekend. What do I choose?
No, I thought Nupo was getting.
You'll be able to watch both.
Is what I was about to say.
ALGS is at nighttime. Because it's in what, Japan?
A lot more. he just.
RLCS is on. Thanks, Cozy. RLCS is on at a different time. RLCS EU is in the morning. But Sunday. Oh, you're right. Sunday.
Nupo
Sunday will be a good one.
Winning big says no problem. You have time.
So since we can't, Nico and Appjack are in a good match right now. Okay.
No, hey man, don't worry.
We'll tap in after this game.
I'm not gonna challenge.
ALGS is Apex Legends. No, DWM.
Nupo.
They did not put us in.
Before mentioning that he's rotating back. Hey, good comms. W comms from him. You have time. You have time. Does he have time? It seems like Nupo's going the distance. But he is challenged.
Apex is dead
from the back wall. He would have gotten on the goal line, but Shotty got the save. Nupo using all his boost to get back to the ceiling. Puts it on target, and it bounces in.
All right, let's see how this is looking.
You know, in real life, just like that's the first thing you want people to know about him. He's a rat. What does that even mean?
Let me look who's streaming the Appjack match.
What kind of rat? Is he like reminding the teacher you've got homework or something? we need you to elaborate on that.
T'as pas envie de donner d'espace à Appjack et Nico. En plus, ils jouent énormément en 2v2 ensemble.
Appjack and them are losing right now.
Toxic, il a fait le bon play, mais Nico, il a encore des ressources. Il peut partir sur le wall. Allez, maintenant, par contre, il aura plus de boost. On est obligé de rendre ce ballon. Un jeu assez fermé dans cette seconde game, les amis. On gride pas, on rend beaucoup le ballon.
I'm truly pissed at Rocket League.
En 2v2, c'est difficile aussi. Hein, si tu fais
I mean, if I could control anything and do anything different,
ton teammate en 1 contre 2.
I'd probably be upset, but I've done what I could.
Ici, avec un wall read, on va essayer d'outspeed.
Nico's a good player, bro. Chat, he's in the RLCS regional.
Il n'y a pas de zen.
He's like top 10 and 2s. Him and Appjack are playing this tourney together.
Yanni, non, pas du tout. Attention, Nico, là. Prendra son temps. Apparenti Jack. Ce sera Smokez le premier. Smokez il peut aller chercher la petite double tap sur le corner. Apparenti Jack il a un 1v1 à gérer contre Toxic là.
Zam, we're tapping in this just because it's a closer game right now.
Mais encore une fois,
the other series just started.
Excellent.
Hey, what up, Nick? I appreciate you coming in and dropping the big 10-month sub.
Je sais pas comment s'appelle l'équipe, je m'en souviens plus.
Your name reminds me of this kid that I used to like be friends with.
Et Nico.
Played soccer at Ohio State.
Ici là, Nico. Nick
Alex. His name was Alex Nichols.
Non les amis, il y a les RLCS cette semaine, les top joueurs ils ont pas envie trop de participer à ce genre de tournoi.
It's him, it's not.
Donc non, il n'y a pas de cassé, pas de mate, pas de vitality.
He was a little bit older than me.
L'apparenti Jack là qui clear. Nico il va pouvoir poursuivre.
They won the Big Ten Championship in soccer when he was there.
Apparenti Jack, il aura le contrôle sur ce ballon, peut-être un 50. Ce sera fait, c'est encore une fois rendu à Toxic. Par contre Toxic il a énormément d'espace, mais Nico il lui a sauté dessus très rapidement. Et ça c'est la super opération, malheureusement il
left mid in striker.
Le flic est plutôt bien, apparenti Jack il devrait pouvoir faire quelque chose, mais attention, Toxic il a été très rapide, il va essayer d'aller chercher la démolition.
Really, DWM?
Qui récupère le contrôle. Smokez pour partir sur le mur. Nico.
How old are you? I am 26.
Il récupère le contrôle et pour l'instant
I will be 27 and
par contre Toxic ici.
Literally less than 2 weeks.
Désolé les gars, je vois parce que solo cast
February 9th.
Nico, allez.
That's kind of weird, dude.
Petit flic, mais Smokez, il aura tout le temps de contrôle.
It is what it is. 27, it's tight.
Ici, c'est bien fait. Peut-être une tentative de 50. Toxic, on envoie ce ballon.
I don't know why you guys keep trying to add on 20 years.
Faut pas se rater. Par contre, attention, Nico,
on the
il fait le
9th,
premier, ça sera fait. Allez, Toxic. Il a tout l'espace, une seconde. Est-ce qu'il peut nous faire rêver? Oula, Toxic. Toxic, il a eu les shots. Il a drop ce ballon aussi vite que possible. On commence à avoir
birthday's on the Super Bowl, yeah.
J'ai l'impression, on a peur de grid, mais attention parce que là, Smokez, il a énormément d'espace, il peut aller chercher le reset. En plus de ça, peut-être une passe.
I'll probably have family over that night. We'll hang out, eat some food.
Contrôle ce ballon, Nico.
Watch the Super Bowl.
Peut-être aller chercher.
I'll probably stream in the afternoon, you know, like usual.
Il a tout le temps du monde. Il sera challenge directement par Apparenti Jack.
Oh, it's Saquon Barkley's birthday on the 9th?
Il a quand même un bon setup. En plus, Nico s'est complètement raté. Toxic, il a une opportunité de.
Chat, remember, Toxic and Smokes are up 1-0 right now. Abjack's team, if they lose this game, they're gonna be down 2-0.
Peut-être une passe dans l'axe sur Apparenti Jack. Est-ce que ça peut rentrer? Belle défense de la part de Smokez. Smokez qui va tenter de frapper directement, de faire une passe. Non, je l'avais pas vu à Toxic. Toxic qui a tout le temps. On laisse ce ballon à Smokez, évidemment. On veut pas le rendre à la défense. Smokez qui fait qu'il a eu
What does your family say about the constant stream grind?
Oh là là, ils ont un peu de réussite ces joueurs de Toxic.
Yeah, this is bad. Abjack's team's down 2-0.
Smokez ici, vous le voyez, il va chercher Arsenal reset. Derrière, Toxic qui se trust. Oh là, le bum sur Nico.
I don't know, my dad thinks I stream too much. He thinks that I should take more time off instead of streaming 6 days a week. But I know I'm in a fucking...
Pour Apparenti Jack, Nico. Et franchement, Toxic Smokez, ça joue. Hein.
It's like I know I'm in a position where I'm like in a great, like I'm in a position where I get to play games.
Exceptionnel, mais au final, ils s'en sortent. Hein.
You know, and I get to stream and just talk to you guys. I feel
de
like I'm gonna look back at this and be like, dude, why? Like I'm gonna get a regular job at one point.
Merci Ryan. Salut Bensai, ça va?
I'm gonna fucking hate it. Right now, I get to play games and talk to you guys. I can't really.
Non, c'est un BO7.
You know, Rocket League could be gone in a fucking year.
And
this could all be gone. You know what I mean?
Et Extra. Et Eugene et Fleiko. Voilà les Français qui restent dans cette compétition.
But yeah, are there times where like I wish I could just take a couple days off and just go do random shit?
Toxic qui gagne un second duel. Qu'est-ce que fait la caméra?
I don't think it's really about that.
Le caméraman il avait envie de nous baisser dans le
corner. Yeah, take advantage of this position you're in.
Oh, Apparenti Jack c'est trop propre ce qu'il propose là les petits fakes. Mais ça passera pas. Toxic.
You wouldn't try another game if RL disappeared? Oh, I would.
Smokez, il sera
what it would be, I have no idea. Yeah, I was talking to my brother last night about like how long Rocket League has left and shit, you know.
Smokez, il sera obligé de rendre un peu la balle. Mais il a encore des ressources, hein, donc il peut peut-être faire un gros flic ici, on fake.
He was like asking me about RL, and I don't know how we got in this discussion, but I was like, man, I honestly wonder what would happen. Let's say Rocket League 2 comes out, and they have you can custom maps and all that stuff. What if in the pro scene they brought back like different maps again?
Nico, est-ce qu'il peut poursuivre ici? Ce sera Smokez quand
même. And they had like different. You know how Neo Tokyo had the old one? I wonder if that would spice Rocket League up the esport instead of being so repetitive.
Il y a une bonne phase de jeu. Allez, Apparenti Jack, il faut être premier sur cette balle. Encore une fois, on laisse trop d'espace. J'ai l'impression à Toxic Smokez là pour les mettre en danger.
Are you a gambler? No. I'm sponsored with Sleeper, but outside of using that sponsor,
il a énormément d'espace. Le flip reset, il est récupéré. Apparenti Jack qui démo en plus. Nico, faut aller au bout. Smokez exceptionnel sur la ligne encore une fois. Ils n'ont pas de réussite, Nico et Apparentia.
Like, imagine if Rocket League had certain maps and players did vetoes on it in a series.
On a réussi à faire
like, you guys know how Call of Duty does that? Do you guys think that would be cool?
On va revoir ça sur
I
le
think it would be
replay,
really sweet.
Parce qu'il se faisait démolir, il a
Or
réussi
certain teams were better at certain
garder les
maps,
resets,
and there was vetoes on it in
l'utiliser pour
series
plutôt
and
propre
shit.
et vraiment clean.
And it just
Enfin,
made it more
version
interesting as a
score du côté
spectator.
d'Apparentia
And
qui
players had to be good on
pardon.
different types of
J'arrive
maps.
plus trop à parler, je suis désolé les amis. C'est pas facile de solo casse, hein. Je donne mon
Who
maximum.
cares
j'espère que
about
ça
the
vous plaît sur le
map?
chat.
Well, the point is, Rocket League as an esport
J'espère que
is
vous passez
going
un bon
downhill in numbers because it's very repetitive to people.
Je me donne à fond les gars pour vous proposer du bon
You know,
spectacle.
there's no variation in
Allez,
it.
Smokez ici. Prends son temps, Nico. Il a beaucoup d'espace ici. Est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher
Like
Apparentia
Siege?
peut-être?
Yeah, like what if you add more to the game?
Finalement, Smokez.
And there's more strategy and stuff that help people are better at on other maps.
Poursuit, peut-être le 50. Ça rentrera pas, ce sera pas assez dangereux. Apparentia qu'il a.
I don't know.
Veut jouer
I'm
seul,
just
j'ai l'impression.
throwing it
Maintenant
out
qu'ils ont
there.
pris l'avantage au score, ils veulent jouer tranquillement. Smokez, attention! Oh, c'était propre le wall read, mais Nico, il est sur la save à ce niveau-là. On
The
le
ceiling's
traite,
pretty
du
much
côté
been
des
reached as
adversaires.
humans.
Très belle démo là, c'est ça qu'on veut du côté d'Apparentia.
As much as I hate to say it, I've always been one
Sans
that's
Smokez
like the
qui est
ceiling
resté
isn't being
aux
close to being
avant-postes.
hit yet. I think this last
prendra son
year,
temps ici.
2 years,
Nico
the
avec
ceiling
beaucoup d'espace,
has
on part dans
slowly
les
been
airs.
getting hit. I do think that now.
Peut-être un 50.
There's only so much, like,
Finalement, Apparentia avec
what
le
has
premier,
been added in
Apparentia qui peut
Rocket League
passer
that
peut-être
teams have been
au-dessus,
doing
fake.
in the last year
Tentative de 50.
that
Ce sera pas
changed the game,
suffisant.
honestly. From
Attention
like
à
when
Nico ici,
when
qui
Zen
prendra le
1 to
contrôle,
the
on va
following
dans les
year.
airs. Nico, est-ce qu'il peut gagner un second duel? On passe au
Like,
Toxic.
people
Toxic, il a
go
pas
for
de
air
chance,
bumps in the
normalement,
air
il est
now.
en run. Toxic, encore une fois,
And
très,
they
très
leave it
solide
for
sur
their
la ligne,
teammate.
Nico.
I can't really think of anything
Finalement,
outside of
À
that.
force d'être agressif et de créer du danger, c'est bien
Kickoff
Apparentia et
strats
Nico
have been more improved.
qui vont venir
Wave
prendre
dashing
l'avantage
is a mechanic that people
et
got good at.
s'écarter dans le score 2-0, ça va être difficile pour
But I'm just
Toxic
trying to
et
think,
Smokez.
like, I don't think there's gonna be another like flip reset mechanic that ever is in this
Les gars,
game.
on est 188 sur la chaîne. Je reprends mon souffle un petit peu, hein, parce que
It's more about being more consistent. I agree.
je parle beaucoup reverse sweep.
But if you're,
C'est un BO7,
you
je
know,
rappelle, donc il faut être
everyone's
à 4
gonna get
points
consistent
pour
the
finir le
same,
match.
like,
On n'est
time,
pas
kinda.
à l'abri d'un gros comeback de Nico et Apparentia. Attention que Smokez quand même, il a beaucoup d'espace avec la tentative de démolition de Toxic, mais normalement,
I would be curious if there's like something they could do that would re-spark the game a lot. I think doing, I honestly thought it was dumb at first, but now I think about it, I'm like, man, veto maps could be pretty
Smokez ici,
cool.
est-ce qu'il peut aller au bout Smokez? On va tenter de démolir Nico.
Consistent, it's still
Ça suffira pas,
repetitive,
Apparentia qui a un très
sadly.
bon setup. On va
Yeah,
dans les airs, on va
I
récupérer
agree.
les aides sur le ceiling, on essaie de passer au-dessus.
That'll get, like, you only can,
Premier joueur, mais ce sera bien défendu.
it's only
par
gonna get a
Smokez,
little bit more
attention, Nico.
repetitive with that.
Toxic ici. Le clear, peut-être sur Smokez, il va tenter de tirer direct, mais
A
c'est
kept idea is a bad idea. I'm just trying to, like, have an open mind.
Nico, il rentre enfin dans leur
Like,
série.
I don't think left trying
On
new
les voit
maps
enfin
and
jouer,
stuff is a bad idea at
proposer
all.
du jeu
I think in the long run, Rocket League probably does go down that
Ok,
route. I
attention.
do.
avec le reset. Nico, il a beaucoup d'espace, mais il se fera démolir.
Hey,
par Toxic,
tell her
Apparentia
with the
qui
big
reste au
one to yourself. Let's go,
avant-poste.
tell
On
her.
continue à créer du danger, même si on a l'avantage. Tentative de Doom Sidish du côté
Won your
d'Apparentia,
W, the GOAT.
mais ça rentrera
No
pas, Nico,
glaze.
qui sera pas premier, il sera battu sur ce duel. Apparentia
Thank
qui
you,
tire
bro. I
directement.
appreciate that.
Toxic. Attention, Nico, il faut pas rater son challenge ici. Toxic, il a de l'espace, il a de la ressource, c'est là qu'il faut créer du jeu. S'il veut espérer revenir, il faut marquer maintenant. Parce qu'il y a quand même 2 buts de retard, les démolitions s'enchaînent. Mais Apparentia, il est pas naïf, il est resté
Thanks for dropping the love
il
there,
va
guys. I
plutôt
really
souvent sur
appreciate
sa
that.
ligne et au final, aucun danger. Ici, il va aller cut encore une fois. Apparentia, attention, Nico, on s'est raté.
God, I'm hype
un
RLCS
petit
this
peu.
tomorrow.
Apparentia, qu'est-ce qu'il peut
So,
aller
since
au
we
bout?
didn't get into
Ce sera finalement
quals,
Smokez, mais normalement, 13 secondes, les amis, je crois.
I think what's
On
gonna
va
happen,
assister à
chat,
un miracle.
is
La
I'm not gonna
légalisation,
watch
non, pas
party
légalisation.
tomorrow's
Au premier
NA
point,
because
marqué par Apparentia et
there's
Nico.
gonna be one team streaming it,
Plutôt
probably
très cool.
Squishy or Garrett
On va proposer,
AJ,
du
and
jeu.
that's just gonna
Apparentia
be
Nico,
day
c'était mieux,
one
là.
is like you're playing
Ça a
literally
rendu les
champs,
coups et enfin, ils étaient un
diamonds.
peu agressifs. Nico,
So I
terminé.
think
Bon, on va drop
Saturday
ce ballon.
we'll boot up, we'll watch party,
Rapidement,
obviously
peut-être un
EU
but pour le nord,
NA,
que Smokez, même pas.
and then
Même
EU
pas
NA
GG.
on Sunday.
Et bah, ça
I think
fera
that's the
un
game
point
plan.
pour Apparentia et Nico.
I think that'd probably be the best way to go
On va
about it.
avoir une série, j'ai l'impression. Ça joue du côté des deux équipes.
Alright, Abjack's team stays alive.
Ads. Oh merde, j'ai oublié d'enlever les pubs. Ok, je vous le fais
Did you
après ce
see
match,
that
les gars. Après
DJ
ce match, je suis désolé,
Academics
les gars.
is a
J'ai
pedo? I don't
complètement
know who
zappé,
that
il y a les
is.
pubs d'activer automatiquement sur le stream. Je suis désolé, je vais les enlever après.
No, Mrs. Guy, they told us no.
Je vais les enlever pour la première game. Allez, Smokez. Là, il a beaucoup d'espace. Smokez, il va tirer direct. C'est magnifique. Voilà,
What
la
a
frappe de Smokez.
shot!
Elle est
Was that top
exceptionnelle, les
left
amis.
or did I
Smokez,
look late?
une frappe pleine, lucarne. C'est trop propre ce qu'il propose là, Smokez. On va le revoir à Apparentia qui a
Great shot.
que Smokez allait vouloir voilà, tirer au côté opposé.
If RL goes sideways, you got that degree.
Finalement, il envoie ça pleine lucarne. Là, la toile d'araignée, je
Oh, you're good, RC.
Plus.
I was talking about something else.
Ici, toxique. On va avoir de l'espace.
Do you mean like veto the style of map? How would that change anything?
Toxique.
Arch, so do you remember back in the day when Rocket League had like some variation in their competitive maps?
Il sera challenge instantanément par Smokez.
What up, Alex?
Smokez, on va essayer de passer au-dessus.
Like, do you remember when Neo Tokyo had ramps on it and certain players were better at it than others? Wasteland had different walls that kind of went up. I seriously think that that type of stuff would add more to the skill ceiling in Rocket League. I mean, would you guys disagree? Like, it was hard to play on, bro. It was hard. It was nothing as easy as these maps. I think it would add to the skill ceiling, and then you could have more maps each season that come in, and you can veto maps based off the series. So imagine, you guys know how Call of Duty has different maps every season? What if in Rocket League there was different seasons, and there was different maps that got voted on to be in like the league play? You ain't cooking? I don't know, man. I think it could be cool. I do. No, I think it would have to be better than that, big country. Some of the maps, I looked at the Apex, some of the maps weren't bad. But some of them, they weren't the best for competitive. Maps don't matter in this game. What are you talking about?
Dans les mécaniques, on sent que voilà, il y a un manque d'agressivité.
That's because every map you play on is the exact same right now.
On n'ose pas tenter des choses. Par contre, là, la démo d'Apparentija, elle est magnifique et Nico, il peut outspeed son vis-à-vis, un partout, ok. Si venez à gagner cette game,
Valorant does the same thing.
Rien n'est fait hein, dans le match, dans ce match ni dans la série. Donc,
I'm not saying change the whole game mode. I'm still saying have two goals on one side and the other, but maybe just have some different variation in it.
Allez, un kick-off qui va être important là.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to like think of ways that could spark this game as an e-sport and make it more interesting for people.
Ce kick-off, par contre, il se fait démolir par Smokez. En plus, Smokez il peut aller démolir Nico, mais par contre, Toxic c'est complètement raté. Ici, et sa
so let me get this straight. You guys think Rocket League, if it stays the same for the next like 3 years, it's gonna, the numbers are gonna keep going up.
Avec le reset, on essaie de passer au-dessus de Nico. Nico c'est complètement raté. Qu'est-ce qu'il nous fait, Nico?
Randomly, it's just gonna go.
Quel arrêt, les gars, quel arrêt de Apparentija.
No, it's gonna be dead.
Magnifique. Je suis désolé, j'ai plus beaucoup de souffle, les gars. Toxique. Allez. On essaie d'aller chercher un challenge, toujours un partout du coup, personne n'a pris la
Yeah, I don't know how Counter-Strike can stay the same.
Okay,
Rocket League servers are down. I mean, these guys are gaming.
Toxique, il sera premier.
Soccer hasn't changed in years, they're still huge.
Jack.
I'm gonna be honest on this. I don't think you can compare real sports to esports. I've always thought that was a bad comparison.
Nico on poursuit, en plus il y a une tentative de démolition.
I think, oh what a fake by Jack. We're gonna get game 5. I think esports, it's not, like some people always try to compare it. I don't think it'll ever be the same.
Il avait plus beaucoup de ressources. Toxique il a le ballon, ça peut le mettre dans la merde. Là, Apparentija, c'est super propre.
For me personally.
On voit l'expérience, hein. Le joueur le plus expérimenté sur le terrain, c'est bien lui, Apparentija, qui a déjà fait des majors, qui en a déjà pas gagné, mais il a déjà été en finale de major.
RC, I'm saying, like, what if they have different maps, like OG Neo Tokyo,
malheureusement, petit kick-off,
OG Wasteland.
Ça fait pas plaisir. Oh, strat kick-off, j'avais pas vu. On a fake.
And then there's vetoes on it, and teams can get better at certain maps and stuff.
Qui rentre, il a gagné un major avec NGY.
That way, like, as a fan, you get to see a veto process. The old Wasteland's actually a good map. I liked it. I never disliked that map. Do you guys remember OG Starbase? Where's the overlay? It's on the left side of your screen, bro. Are you blind? You've literally spammed it 3 fucking times. This is their overlay, bro.
On va essayer de passer, mais Toxic il est très solide. Ce sera pas naïf là, le joueur anglais Toxic.
You are covering it.
On va essayer de passer au-dessus de Nico. Finalement, ce sera Jack le premier. Toxic il a pas de ressources. Nico, où es-tu? Nico, rush-le. Toxic, toujours seul, esselé, mais là il a récupéré le boost par contre. Donc il aura tout le temps de contrôler. Ce ballon passé au-dessus.
Bigger map would be sick. Flip cancel every rotation, more power. I mean, there's things you could do. I don't really know how you go about it. OG Starbase was rough. That map was a little rough.
Avec le flip reset. C'est un petit peu raté. Toxic au final il sera
Do you
premier.
think this gameplay is worth 10 G's?
Ce sera finalement Appiac, le premier. Allez, Smokehead.
So this event is sponsored with Rocket League and Rocket Baguette.
On a essayé de jouer avec Apparentia et la démolition, mais finalement, ouais, ça passera pas, les amis.
I don't, dude.
Jack.
I don't know. I hate sounding negative, but the last couple, I've been just, like, why has there been no promotion for this tournament? Did you guys even know about this? Because I haven't seen one tweet or one person talk about it. I haven't seen a pro player tweet out about it. I don't even think any of the pros knew to sign up for it. And it's $10,000.
Mais pas du tout, les amis. Et bah là, la vision du coach, elle était pas bonne. Ils survivent, ces joueurs, mais Nico, qui est premier.
And it's sponsored with Rocket League. I just don't get it.
Mais Toxic, il restera solide.
Why is it not like announced and there's like big teams signing up for this?
C'est un bon joueur, les gars, Toxic. L'un des meilleurs joueurs anglais, très sous-coté. Il perd pas énormément avec son équipe en RLCS, mais pour le coup, c'est pour moi le meilleur de son équipe actuelle. Il joue avec du coup, justement Smokehead et Cash.
Low budget? It's not the low budget, bro. It's $10,000 for a 2-day for a 1-day tournament for 2 hours.
Il y a 10 000 euros de cash prize en jeu et que
I would love to see if Drawley came in here if he knew about this.
Gagner de l'argent. Le match, si tu perds, tu gagnes 0. Si tu gagnes,
I would be curious to know if he knew about this.
You what's up, gang? How you doing, Kettner?
Peut-être 1000, je sais plus combien c'est les gars.
I'm actually gonna ask him.
Peut-être s'il y a des gens dans le chat qui sont au courant, ils peuvent me dire. Mais ça doit être
I'm curious if pros knew about this tournament.
Allez, Apparentia Jack, il part dans les airs ici. Overtime, les amis. On a droit à du beau spectacle. Je vous rappelle, en jeu, une balle de match pour Apparentia Jack, pour Smokehead et Toxic, ou alors une égalisation de partout pour Apparentia Jack et Nico. Les gars, le chat, il y a comment où les serveurs sont done? J'ai un message. Limite d'appel atteinte. Ah, les serveurs sont done. Ok. Faut pas qu'ils quittent hein, les joueurs alors. Sinon on pourra pas terminer. Toxic, attention, ça part sur le backboard. Est-ce que Smokehead il peut faire quelque chose? Là on laisse le ballon à Toxic.
Not free money for Zen and all them? That's what I'm saying.
Du côté de Toxic, on peut aller chercher des ressources. Le DOP il a pas participé les gars. 5K le premier, deuxième 3K. Et les autres 1K, 1K. Okay,
sorry man, I didn't see it. Why so mad man don't understand.
Donc il y a de l'enjeu quand même hein.
Hey, what up, Weezy? Yo, let me thank some of these subs, man. Taylor, thanks again for the big 1-year sub. Banana, thanks for the big 3-month sub. I appreciate you coming in and dropping the love, man. Wasn't there going to be an NA third-party tournament for threes you said a couple days ago? Yes. That no longer happened.
Toxic. Prend son temps, on va chercher le reset. C'est dépassé au-dessous. Toxic, oh là là, ce qu'il nous propose. Il est exceptionnel, Toxic ici. Alors il fait la game, hein. C'est lui hein, qui fait tout ici. On part en dribble, on va chercher flip reset, on l'envoie côté opposé, puis le 50 sur Apparentia Jack. Oh,
team's out.
Les amis, j'ai bien l'impression que Toxic, Smokehead, ils sont en train de s'envoler.
Unless it's best of 7.
On se bat bien du côté Toxic et Smokehead.
Best of 7, play ball.
Ça joue plutôt bien, ils ont une balle de
match. We ain't done yet.
Soit Toxic Smokehead, ils ont 3
Abjack team's down 3-1.
Leur victoire, Apparentia Jack et Nico n'ont plus droit à l'erreur les gars s'ils ne veulent pas être éliminés en quart de finale de la compétition.
Why does this guy sound like he's got a shit?
De suite.
Ça
va être plutôt difficile.
I don't know what your guys' obsession is with shitting, but yesterday when I was golfing, you guys said I looked constipated the whole time.
Nous on joue contre NIP premier tour.
Hey, Banana, thanks again for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Banana. Sign, thanks for coming in, dropping the big 10-month sub. How's it going? I'm doing alright, man.
Allez,
could be better.
Dans cette 5e game entre Toxic Smokehead et Nico Apparentia Jack.
Thanks, Banana.
Allez, Nico.
Thanks, Teller. Thanks, Sign. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all the new follows today.
Un petit 50, c'est un bon setup pour Apparentia Jack. Ce sera un petit peu rendu, malheureusement. Smokehead, on a récupéré la source, on utilise son wall pour repartir.
You're so unlikable, bro. You know what's crazy? Is you literally have 1,000 plus messages in here.
Jack ici, avec 42 boosts, il peut faire quelque chose. On passe un premier joueur, malheureusement. Toxic, il est vraiment très très bon. Là, Toxic, Smokehead, il pourra vraiment remercier son coéquipier qui pour l'instant fait un BO XXL et permet à Toxic et Smokehead d'avoir cet avantage.
I can only imagine what other cultures think we sound like.
Difficilement rentré dans son match pour l'instant, j'ai l'impression.
What are some stereotypes about Americans?
Jack, attention Nico, on s'est raté un peu. Apparentia Jack, en plus on a plus de ressources et ce sera l'open. On donne complètement ce but à Toxic Smokehead. Est-ce qu'ils y croient encore? Apparentia Jack et Nico, j'ai l'impression qu'ils sont vraiment plus dedans. On s'est raté du côté d'Abjack, Nico. Et voilà, il est sans réaction. Il ne peut plus aller défendre ce ballon. Merci Momo pour le follow. Castécon, je me donne à fond les gars, je me donne à fond. Et après je casse encore 2 demi-finales sur Rocket Baguette. Donc va falloir que je garde du souffle.
They
Oh
think
là là,
America
Smokey,
is the only place in
exceptionnel.
the world.
La
You're
passe
saying
de Toxic est
Americans think
parfaite.
that? That like we're the only
Strike
country
top,
that
j'ai l'impression
matters?
qu'il a été tenté. Toxic, il envoie sur Smokey. Smokey, il redirect ça. Ah, par contre, Jack, il ne peut rien faire, les gars. C'est au-dessus de lui complètement. Il était pas loin. Pourtant, d'aller chercher la save.
I mean, to be fair, where you guys
Et
live, do you not like
Toxic
praise your
Smokey,
country?
s'envole
Or am I
2-0
tweaking?
Et 3-1 dans la série.
Like, would you
Ils
not
vont
like
aller,
want to praise
chercher
your
la
country?
victoire sur cette game.
And, like,
Toxic et
love where
Smokey.
you
Là,
live, wherever you're at?
le stress qui commence à rentrer en jeu. La peur de gagner peut-être, parce que là on s'est complètement troué du côté de Toxic. Après il n'avait pas de ressources. Est-ce qu'il pouvait vraiment aller la chercher? En fait, par rapport au fait qu'il est ralenti et la manière dont il a sauté, je pense que c'était dur comme ballon. Donc,
Fuck you talking about? How is that your response to what I just said?
Allez.
T, it's some random 10k turning.
Smokey avec beaucoup d'espace. Smokey qui va partir sur le wall, aller chercher un reset sur le ceiling. On envoie ce ballon plein lucarne. C'est indéfendable pour Nico. Là, on leur donne trop d'espace. Regardez Smokey. En fait, Nico, il a ralenti. Ce qui fait qu'il peut pas aller chercher la frappe. C'est propre, c'est propre. Smokey Toxic, ça joue. Pour l'instant, ils jouent plutôt bien. Ils sont à fond. Apparemment, Jack, il est probablement en train de tourner
when people
YouTube le connaissant. Et là, il est
as
plus
an
dans
American, only America matters. Subcap. Sup, AJ?
Est-ce qu'on peut partir dans les airs? Ce sera directement challenge par Toxic. Et c'est ça la force de Smokey Toxic dans cette série. C'est qu'ils asphyxient totalement leurs adversaires. Ils les mettent en grosse difficulté. Nico,
Americans can't even sign up for RLCS. Dabby, you know what's crazy? I will have more RLCS points after not being in a regional due to something I can't control than you will have at the end of the season.
On peut faire quelque chose, aller chercher un 50, mais ce sera quand même Smokey.
Literally, I have one top 24 and I will literally make more money than you in this shit.
Très belle save du côté de Nico, ça c'est encourageant.
And more points. We are closer to a major. That is crazy but true.
Cette équipe, pardon. Mais il va falloir se réveiller maintenant. Attention au tir là. Smokey, il peut faire la save sur le fil. Apparemment, qu'on a beaucoup d'espace. Il faut fixer.
We have made the same amount of majors. Don't compare our pro careers.
Reste derrière.
You've never been on an org.
Du côté des deux joueurs anglais. Allez, Smokey. Le backflip. Toxic, il ira challenge. Apparemment, là, il y a un petit open pour Nico. Et Toxic, encore une fois. Les premiers, Smokey, on met de la pression, on met du rythme. Là, s'il venait à marquer un but, ce serait catastrophique. Pour Toxic.
What up, peasant? How's it going?
Bon 50, mais Smokey.
I went to America once. Saw the food and understood why people are fat. That shit was good. I heard that like in America compared to other countries, we just load like our large is way larger than other people's large.
Je vais pas dire porté, mais Toxic.
Like our fast food, just everything is just amped up.
Quel arrêt sur la ligne. Il vient peut-être de sceller le sort de cette équipe bleue qui n'arrive toujours pas à
Xset is a Mickey org, fuck your career. I guess Xset clicks one of the owners in it, it's just not a real org. This guy just somehow took it away.
Allez, Smokey avec le clear. Toxic la redirect et apparemment Jack ne pourra rien faire, les amis. 4-1, 2 minutes restantes.
Our small is the size as their large.
Je crois qu'on va peut-être avoir
I mean, are you guys just all skinny? You guys not like food?
Mais en tout cas, on va peut-être
I don't know about you guys, but man, there's days like I'm looking forward to a certain meal.
Toxic.
Like I look forward to going to Texas Roadhouse, getting a steak.
Où est-ce qu'ils vont se faire comeback?
Baked potatoes, corn,
sans une strat
raspberry
peut-être ça
lemonade.
paraît un peu difficile. Il faudrait.
I look forward to it, man.
3 minutes c'est pas fini, mais là les gars.
Isn't Mexico considered the fattest country now?
S'ils y croient encore, hein. Apparemment Jack et Nicolas. Ça devient compliqué. Oui, il y a forcément encore une équipe.
No, I thought it was.
Parce que Matt et Extra.
You wish? What are you talking about? You wish? What does that have to do with anything?
Il y a forcément une des deux qui gagne et qui va en demi-finale.
What do you mean
C'est
you
pas laquelle des
wish?
deux, je crois que c'est sur Rocket Bagas, ça les amis. De toute façon, on va les raid après. Dès que le match sera terminé, donc voilà, n'hésitez pas à leur donner de la force. Allez, Toxic peut défendre ici, Smokey, ce sera clear. Nico. Est-ce qu'il peut faire quelque chose ici? On prend le contrôle du ballon.
It's two countries that aren't even real countries.
Finalement.
Samoa. They have the highest rate of obesity.
Ballon laissé complètement. Nico. Le contrôle. Jack qui va partir dans les airs. Ce sera Smokey. Tentative de cook sur pinch. Ça rentrera pas. Mais là, 5-1, les gars, 1 minute. Bientôt 1 minute restante. Pour mettre 4 buts là. Je vous avoue, je n'y crois quasiment plus.
You're 10th in the world for the highest rates of
obesity. Les amis, 1 minute, 3 buts. Ça c'est déjà largement.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like I got buddies who are overweight and stuff, and I don't really give a shit, right? It's everyone lives their own life.
Sinon, ce sera trop
But
dur.
I will say, as an American, I do agree that there are a lot of people overweight.
Raté, Toxic, il a complètement le champ free. Allez, 1 minute. Il faudrait un but toutes les 20 secondes. Sinon,
It is like very common in
compliqué.
America.
Oh là là, la passe de Smokez, elle est excellente. C'est raté. Smokez avec le clear. Nico va peut-être tenter le psycho. Nico pour nous faire rêver. On se rate.
just
Et
Twitch?
Toxic
We're not even
comme un
lagging.
symbole qui va essayer de terminer. Mais là, Panty-Jack
How's that
récupère
happening?
le contrôle. On part dans les airs. On part. Il gagne un duel contre Smokez, mais sans danger. 27 secondes. Les amis, là, je pense qu'il n'y a plus d'espoir. Salut Estro. Ce sera bel
You
et bien
think Dig
une
messed up
victoire de
signing
Smokez et
their
Toxic.
team? No.
4-1 contre
I think that
Nicolas
team will
Panty-Jack.
honestly end up being
Honnêtement,
solid.
je sais pas ce que vous avez pronostiqué dans le chat avec la prédiction et puis même moi mon prono, mais est-ce qu'on y croit, chat? Est-ce qu'on y croit? 10 secondes.
So Abjack's
Deux parties
out
sur la
round
marche.
1.
Ça va mon Estro?
Oh, what a 50. Jory is simply too strong.
Is this series still going on? It is. Jory and Mike Boy.
Phenomenal
This
first
is what
touch
you
as
guys
well. Just
predicted
put the ball
on.
in such a tricky position for Wozzy to deal
They're
with.
up 3-1 over Red Mob's team.
This is match point for the Dutch duo. Johnny, realistically, how much longer do you think RLCS or RL Esports in general will last? Well, RLCS and RL Esports can both continue for our entire lifetimes if the correct decisions are made, the right amount of work is put in. Oh, well, Wozzy initially missed pretty badly, but got back to it, made up for it. Kept this a 1-goal game. That was a great save. Red Mob likewise. They're really up against it here, though. Can Wozzy make it back? I don't think he can. They're down 3-1.
I want to hear what he says.
Despite some heroic defense. Yeah, I don't see a reason why Rocket League or Rocket League 2, Rocket League 3, whatever it looks like in 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, whatever it looks like, whatever game it is, I see no reason why there can't be a Rocket League-esque esport doing very well. I don't see why not, you know? It's a great game. It's got
7
infinite
months in
playability
Kepi
because there is
BOI.
no skill ceiling.
Keep up the
You
good
can just keep
streams.
improving. This is the game with probably the most mechanical skill expression out of any esport. It's the closest esport to actual sports.
I agree with that.
When it comes to, you know, mechanical ability. A lot of sports are just pure mechanics, not a lot of strategy. That's kind of what Rocket League is, just pure mechanics. There is a little bit of strategy, but yeah, I don't see why it couldn't be a part of our old age.
AJ, you in here still? You are.
Obviously, work has to be
AJ,
done properly.
let me know what you think about this.
It's not going to happen by itself.
Chat was kind of like roasted me a little bit.
The game was fully neglected.
Do you
tomorrow,
think,
they-
let's say a Rocket League 2 comes out,
if the eSport, if RLCS was
and
neglected, there was
what
never
if,
grassroots
instead of it
but
just being
grassroots
basic
seems
maps
to
like we've
rely
had,
on
where it's getting repetitive to
developer,
people,
at least in some ways.
what if it was like other games where there's a veto system on certain maps? And that way it would raise the skill ceiling with there being different types of maps. I'm not saying have these crazy maps, but like, you remember OG Neo Tokyo? You know, like where it was harder to be good on that map. It was. It was different type of skill. You know, like what if like OG Wasteland? Like what if there were certain maps that were brought in, and each season there was different types of maps, and you would veto on them,
The truth is, the game
and it would play the team strengths and shit.
It's just not.
You know,
too
instead of it just being
updated
all the
as
same
most
map,
people want.
the maps.
There's a difference.
I don't really think it would be a bad idea. I don't. I think it would re-spark it and it'd add a higher fucking... I'm not saying do insane shit, but you know, just like basic different stuff.
But yeah, if you compare RLCS now, if you compare Rocket League Esports now to the pre-open era, the closed era, I mean, we're in a way, way, way better spot than we were back then. I think that's something we should appreciate more often. Is that down?
When
It
we were
is.
all
Red
asked,
Mob
I
could
hated
get
those
another
maps, but
chance.
nowadays I don't
GG's
think I'd
tries
mind
to,
it.
like,
Yeah,
advance
I agree.
to the semi-final. Didn't really look like that was going to go any other way.
All right, who's the next match being streamed? Oh wait, this is about to go to a game 7.
On veut aller en game 7, on veut aller en demi-finale, surtout on veut gagner.
Yeah, that is a payout.
Ouais, c'est nos derniers représentants français qui...
Getting rid of boost altogether would save Rocket League. So you want dudes just driving around in slow-mo and not jumping in the air.
Le vainqueur, là, nous sommes en train d'élire notre champion pour représenter notre communauté dans le dernier carré de cette compétition. Attention Eugene, en sachant qu'on joue à domicile, hein, c'est sponsorisé par Epic Games.
I don't remember which team was Joria's.
C'est organisé par Rocket Baguette. Voilà, on est à domicile, on doit gagner ce tournoi, mais il y a du beau monde en face, vous verrez.
Add boost to the ceiling? Like, what if there was a map where they had that, AJ? And it added more of a fucking skill to the game. I seriously think that type of shit would add more skill to the game and make it more entertaining. We would see different types of goals that we've never seen before, with different amounts of stuff, different walls where people are holding their dodges. You would just see a whole different area of the game.
Oh, ça passe. Oh, ça passe.
You know? It could make for more luck. How? If it's just boost in the ball and the car and the basic map. There's no RNG. I'm not saying add rumble modes.
Qui se dessine de plus en plus, hein. On en prend la direction de la game numéro 7 de la manche décisive.
Keep the same physics the same.
Extra qui va avoir du temps. Comment va-t-il choisir de jouer cette balle? Juste un tir direct, je pense, pour éliminer Eugene dans
I know, right, AJ?
Fleco, excellent travail.
Make a Quidditch game mode, fuck it. The worst part is, I actually think that would be fun as fuck.
Loin devant, mais là, c'est rendu, c'est pour Fleco.
Dude, add mini putt-putt, bowling. I would actually think this would be fun to do with your friends.
Par contre, il y a une démolition. Heureusement, Fleco qui réduit l'espace directement, qui laisse pas le temps à l'attaque des maquettés de s'organiser. Eugene continue le travail. Fleco, voilà, Fleco qui assure, on va dire. Il a vu qu'il était peut-être pas premier sur ce ballon. On va pas risquer de prendre un open, de permettre aux maquettés de recoller au score. Il a préféré ne pas se jeter. Extra au contrôle de balle. Extra qui essaie de passer en dessous de Fleco. Ça ne passe pas pour lui, mais il est toujours en possession du ballon. Il va tenter de servir Matt et d'aller chercher un bump. Mais Fleco qui intervient. C'est parfait. Attention à Eugene sur la contre-attaque. Il n'a pas beaucoup de ressources, mais finalement, il a tenté le
Talk tweeted out. Well, our split chances for Major is officially over from what I'm hearing. Either way, thank you for the support. Never really seen the RL community show so much love, so thank you. We're still going to grind hard to be insane the next 4 regionals. Sad to see what's happened.
Qui dégage en devant, Fleco qui touche. Extra qui tente de se retourner. Oh, il n'y a plus personne. Et ça va être la réduction du score. Attention à 1 minute 18 de la fin.
Add kill streaks for demos in the game.
Je trouve, mais là, Extra qui vient réveiller tout le monde.
Ouais, tout à fait, on était dans une phase où tout le monde était très neutre.
I mean, honestly, fuck it. I'm here for it. Yeah, what if you just randomly... Enemy AC 130 above! Just beast mode cards blowing up. Every card, just the map's open, they score. I would be down for it. I would. Are you good? Do you not know what that's from? Enemy AC 130 above!
Doit faire le travail juste pour ressortir ce ballon, ne pas céder à la pression des offensives maquettées. En tout cas, toujours 3-2 au score pour
Yeah, literally just a bunch of losers in here.
Ouais, avec Matt, c'est Fleco qui dégage, Extra qui vient.
Yeah, have a game mode Rocket Golf.
Il ne pas mettre de la vitesse et Eugene qui a le temps d'intervenir.
UAV ready for
Sur un
launch.
fil là, il y a très peu de boost. Ok, Fleco qui a réussi à faire le plein du côté.
Give me hundreds of custom courses where I can golf with my friends with different golf clubs and use my car as the club. And it depends on the angle I hit it, coming from different ways. There's different textures in the ground, so when I'm driving up to it, I slide around a little bit. Give me anything!
Issu de cette rencontre, clore tout suspense, 4-2. On prend la direction.
Swashy, thanks for coming in with the big 7-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Effectivement, ça nous régale ce match.
Chat, I am not high. I do not look high. I don't think you even know what that looks like.
On aurait voulu en profiter jusqu'au bout et je crois que c'est ce qu'on aura. Même si Matt va essayer de marquer peut-être un petit but dans les dernières secondes pour tenter une strat kick-off, mais ça n'aura pas lieu.
There are literally dudes in here that think I wake up, smoke a joint, shower, and then boot up.
Comme on l'a signalé Superbe travail des Batman qui viennent chercher cette dernière.
I honestly will eat a gummy like once a month now. I stopped eating those damn things because I felt like shit the next day I woke up.
Aussi loin, 58% de domination territoriale, c'est la première fois.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, and don't take this weird, but my favorite thing about eating a gummy was beating that shit, bro.
Je l'ai pas spécialement
Tugging.
sur le terrain que les
That shit was peak.
particulièrement dominant que les
I don't get that feeling anymore.
Mais bon, là, à ce niveau-là, Blanco, il n'y a plus grand-chose.
Future Hall of Famer kicker Justin Tucker has been accused of inappropriate sexual misconduct by several massage therapists. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Are these guys just all getting happy endings and paying extra for it? You guys know who Justin Tucker is. It's like the best kicker of all time.
Au bout de 7 secondes, déjà un but de Eugene.
Il est chaud, Eugene, dans la continuité là, de ce qu'il nous propose depuis 50 minutes, hein, qu'il nous régale avec son Rocket League très mécanique, très audacieux, très osé. 1-0, c'est lui qui frappe le premier pour les Batman. Matt qui va aller chipper.
Bro, people have been finding 2021 tweets of people saying he was a sick fuck.
Extra, que va-t-il nous proposer? Extra, on redescend, on remonte, on est attentiste un petit peu dans
I don't get it. If you have that much money, you're popular, you're in the NFL, is it that hard to find somebody?
Sur le côté, il y a eu un double commit, mais on aura le temps de se replacer. La phase de pression des maquettés n'est pas tout à fait terminée.
There's no way.
Autour de cette défense, mais qui, comme tu l'as dit, est très sereine.
Not easy for those guys that probably used to go out to a bar or a club, show them you're in the NFL, and then boom. Dude, now when I used to go out to the bars years ago, I'd show them I had like 6,000 followers on Rocket League. Girls are flocking all over me. Cheddar here, cheddar there. Beautiful ladies.
La voie des airs, même si on redescend assez vite. On est bloqué par Fleco au niveau de la ligne médiane. Eugene qui récupère encore une fois, Eugene qui travaille, il est bump, on va refaire sa remise. Mais quoi? Il a fait quoi? Le bump était parfait. Tout allait bien, on a gêné Eugene comme il fallait.
Never once have I ever used my Rocket League following to get a girl though. It's more of an embarrassment for me.
Dur. On vantait leur synergie, hein, Matt et Extra.
You've tried?
Matt, il en fait un petit peu trop. Attention. Ah, mon cerveau est cassé suite à ce kick-off. Mon cerveau est cassé, Blanco, je suis plus là.
Jaxie, you think because I have a Tesla that girls are just like, oh my god, you have a Tesla? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we drive in that bad boy? No. Does not work like that.
On a des joueurs vraiment calibrés RLCS comme Eugene par exemple, même Extra qu'on a vu avec Save the Game. Donc ouais, non, c'est du très gros niveau et en 2v2, ben, ça propose des belles choses, il y a de l'espace, il y a de quoi faire, il y a de quoi feinter. Donc on se
I've had it for like 4 years,
encore
chat.
une fois, hein, qui a tenté le flic en première intention, attention à la contre-attaque maintenant, Fleco qui va essayer d'assurer la défense, c'est bien fait. Avec
Any girl that only cares about what you drive is not a girl you want.
De repartir à la recherche de l'égalisation, le bump d'Extra pour donner de l'espace à Matt, mais derrière le contrôle compliqué n'a pas réussi à bien se saisir du ballon, bien prendre le contrôle.
You guys want to know how much I drive?
Extra à la récup.
I bought this Tesla in like 2020.
Essayer de surprendre là, malheureusement il n'y aura pas assez de vitesse. Eugene qui a le temps de revenir. Oh, il s'est un petit peu raté, effectivement.
I think like the first, like early 2022. I bought it from a doctor who was getting a bigger one. He did like spine surgery and shit. And he worked at Indy and he was upgrading, getting a bigger one. And he had, I think, like 24,000 miles on it. I have owned this car for almost 3 years now. I think I'm at like 28,000 miles, if that.
Ouais, il joue bien le coup là.
I think I've literally drove like a year, like 1,000 miles.
qui essaie d'esquiver tout
I
ça.
only drive to like
Son
restaurants, get
backboard
food,
pour laisser passer la tempête.
go see my
Mais ça ne
parents,
marche pas.
or to
De
golf.
partout, les maquettés qui arrivent à combler ces 2 buts de déficit pour relancer tout le suspense. Attention Fleco là, c'était joli. Le centre là de la part de Eugene ne trouvera pas preneur. Ouais, bon service là pour Matt qui essaie de la relever. Je sais pas si vous voulez la contrôler ou la laisser à extra. Attention.
I
Non,
literally
c'est pas
charge
confiant,
my
c'est un
car
petit peu marché de
once a
centre,
month, on average.
joueur bleu, mais ça
If
va.
that
Il y aura
puts it
pas
into
de
perspective.
Bon, attention Fleco. Voilà, la touche de balle pour envoyer la balle contre le mur, reprendre ce ballon dans l'axe, c'était très bien fait. Ça peut surprendre un défenseur comme Extra qui était.
How's the sound system?
Matt, ouais, super.
I don't know. I don't really blare music like that. Do you guys remember in high school blaring music like at like 6 a.m.? And you thought you were the shit? You just hear the.
C'est poteau, c'est poteau.
Ah! You get out of the car.
C'est extrêmement frustrant. Extra qui va.
Lil Wayne, yeah. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot.
C'est le revoici Extra avec la possession de ballon et il va partir dans les airs. Il sera accompagné par Matt. Ok, il avait pas réussi à bien partir en air dribble. Matt, le duel, Extra qui ne va pas aller couper, il va aller défendre. Il va réussir sa lecture, le contrôle sur le backboard. C'est parfait, on va tenter de relancer. Ça fake face à Fleco qui prend le bon challenge. 1 minute restante, le suspense est entier blanc.
Hey Kep, it's Lef. I just wanted to let you know that Devin Connors gave me the final say on whether or not Lil Step Brothers plays or not. Maybe you should have attended the Apex when I fucking invited you. Next time, don't be dissing my boy Derek and maybe you'll play. When the Apex comes knocking, you better fucking answer. Left Nation out.
You guys stop acting like you're left. I literally had a wedding the weekend it was on, and then the next weekend there was the World Cup, or EWC, whatever it was. I think it was the World Cup.
Ouais, on aurait peut-être pu y aller là, je sais pas, essayer de rentrer en force là, enfoncer le ballon dans les cages avec le défenseur s'il le faut. Et attention,
Literally, I will get a wedding photo right now and look at the date, and I guarantee it was the cool date. Let me go when I took a photo before a wedding.
C'est chose faite, un but pour séparer les deux équipes.
When was it?
C'est parti sur ce kick-off. Matt agressif qui va essayer de récupérer après que Fleco est temporisé.
We're about to be in a game 7.
Les ressources grâce au travail de Fleco, c'est très bien fait. Au milieu de terrain, il est encore là en train de travailler. Fleco pour reprendre.
Actually, we're almost in a game 7 overtime. Wait, we're in a game 7 overtime. It's going up.
Pour enchaîner, c'est dommage. Eugene qui a pu se saisir du ballon. Fleco agressif sur le côté. Matt qui intervient. Oh attention parce que derrière Extra il a été bump. Heureusement que Matt est resté solide.
Extra qui essaie de repartir, Eugene qui est là pour le gêner, Fleco qui esquive un bump et qui peut essayer tout du moins de repartir avec le ballon. Matt qui vient s'imposer là dans ce duel, le débordement, centre en retrait, Extra qui ne va pas s'élancer, c'est toujours risqué hein. Si le deuxième joueur y va, un contre est fatal. Matt dans les airs, ouais. Un tiers du réservoir est plein. Ou le bon contre qui est pris en
Why are they speaking Chinese? That's French.
Il n'était pas en position de frapper directement. Alors on va continuer de travailler autour du but orange. Cette fois-ci, c'est Eugene qui va s'imposer. Attention, Matt qui est un petit peu dans la sauce. J'ai pas l'impression qu'il y ait énormément de boost.
Jar, you literally
victoire sur cette contre-attaque menée par Eugene. Meneur de jeu, passeur décisif pour Fleco.
Was the wedding
la victoire et les Batman
on I had a wedding on November 16th and I took this photo.
Batman, mais la Matt en dernier défenseur.
I had a wedding on the 16th, took that photo, and that's when the Apex was.
A été à la merci de ses adversaires qui ont très bien joué le coup. Ça a été voilà.
And I see dudes typing "ew" as if they just saw someone just shit their pants or something. All right, what's the next match we got? Chat, you can't tell me none of you were blasting this song on the way to high school or something growing up. Oh my god! I have to show you guys something, bro. I gotta show you guys something. I was dying laughing in bed the other night when I saw this old TikTok trend. Oh my god. Please tell me I can find it. Fuck, where's it at? Nah, I gotta find it. It's gonna piss me off. Oh my god, here it is. This was a trend back in the day that girls liked on TikTok. Can we talk about this? They went to a meet and greet. We're doing eye rolls. What the fuck, man? Seriously. What the hell is that? Seriously, could you imagine if you went up to a girl at a bar and you go, they really think you're a fucking creep. They think you're a fucking creep. Just nutted? Good. We need bullies in this world. Comments like that is literally why this fucking community hates me. Because I agree with that. No kid should be able to go around in public and get girls by going. I think it's fucking insane. I do. I'll say it. What a song. Hey, thank you, Farid. Thanks for the follow. MK, thanks for the follow. Ross, thanks for the follow. If you guys are new, please be sure to follow. It would be appreciated. Oh, I used to listen to a lot of Drake growing up. J. Cole. Bum-ba-da-da. Who even plays next? Who are we watching? Does anyone know? I feel like I should be on top of this. Is this match still going on? There's literally a series still going on, so that's what they're waiting on.
Heureusement qu'Alexis il a pas de boost, c'est compliqué pour lui d'accélérer directement, il résiste au retour de Tekos et JD le contrôle. Excellent, ça va être impossible pour lui d'aller au bout par contre. Ah, attention.
Is this Vatira's teammate?
Solide, hein, là, défensivement,
No.
c'est cadré mais pas de
It's
soucis.
AJG.
Tekos qui a pas beaucoup de boost. Ouais, Atomic qui a tout récupéré sur le chemin. Tekos qui pourra pas se battre et JD qui va essayer d'aller récupérer.
AJG,
C'était greedy, on l'a vu. Il a pas réussi à s'amener.
Oh, this is Atomic from Twisted Minds.
Et aller prendre le boost, sa touche de balle qu'il a directement donné à
Who's playing with Vatira? Did Drawley ever respond? I want to know why they didn't play in this.
3-2. Et encore 1 minute 15 à jouer. Et un open ici, non. Atomic qui va revenir juste à temps hein, pour contrer la tentative d'AJG. Ça joue des portières ici. Ouais, AJG qui tient bon. Solide sur le backflip qui reste au contact du ballon. On ne peut pas laisser d'espace aux joueurs de la Pantera Roja dans cette Game 7. Rixi, est-ce qu'il peut aller au bout avec le reset? Ça manquera malheureusement.
I'm not sexting anybody.
Qui était trop bien placé.
I was responding to Talk.
Qui défile toujours.
Talk sent me a kind message. He said, thank you for trying your, to help anyway. You're a big inspiration to the community and me. Keep doing great things. Thanks, Talk.
pogo un petit peu manqué. Je suis pas sûr que c'était sa première intention. Frappe lointaine ici, pas de problème pour Atomic, mais va falloir réussir à souffler un petit peu côté synergie. On les a pas vus attaquer depuis un petit moment. Peut-être ici avec cette balle qui va retomber. La lecture d'Erixi et JJ qui l'avait touché, ça ne passera pas. Tekos se retrouve seul.
Yep, I just made that up.
Pas de
Literally.
boost et JJ qui a
Just
bien
made
lu
that up.
les intentions de ses adversaires.
No, I mean, I feel bad for them, bro. They're in a worse spot than we are.
Il savait qu'on n'avait pas beaucoup de
It's
ressources. On est
bullshit.
dans les 10 dernières secondes.
And people have the
Maintenant,
fucking
jamais
audacity to
pour la
say we don't know how to
première
sign up.
Atomic avec Erixi. On cherche un bump et ça va passer à 2 secondes de la fin. L'inspiration, elle est bonne. Il pouvait pas faire grand chose de mieux que cette petite touche. Et le bump s'est trouvé. Tekos ne peut pas défendre. Erixi qui marque. 2 secondes. On n'est pas à l'abri. On n'est pas à l'abri, les amis, d'une strat kick-off. Ça va être pour Erixi. Ok, JJ qui arrive à récupérer le contre. Je pense qu'on a envie d'amener ce ballon au sol du côté d'Atomic et de Erixi. C'est au-dessus. Voilà, ça va frapper le terrain de Manfield Knight. Et ben voilà, Game 7 Overtime finalement. On l'aura eu. Notre Game 7 Overtime. Comment ça va se finir?
I mean, do you guys think, honestly, do you guys, from an outside perspective, think that a team that got auto DQ'd last qual into the lower, and they're trying to sign up for this one, all 3 players didn't think about signing up for RLCS? Honest to God. And all 3 of them didn't sign up. Seriously. You think all 3 of them just forgot to sign up? And the coach. Yeah. It's like, what? Oh, dude, it's insane to me.
JJ qui temporise bien, là. Ça va permettre à Tekos d'aller chercher un petit peu d'espace.
They're literally trying to get an org where they can make money on a monthly salary. They're not going to sign up for a fucking event.
Du boost. Tekos lui aussi a besoin de ressources. Dans le corner.
The worst part is, Mateo literally put in the Discord, Start GG 2 weeks ago is having issues with inviting your teammates and accepting.
Espérer gêner un petit peu.
And they expanded it another 48 hours.
Sur Tekos, on a vu qu'il l'avait cherché, pas de boost Tekos, mais il tient bon sur le premier duel. Atomic, pas de boost aussi, il est obligé de frapper directement. Et JJ en 2 temps avec l'aide du backboard, il va falloir le soutien de Tekos. Pour l'instant, ça tient bon, on est au milieu de terrain. Et JJ, toujours pas de ressources. Atomic en direction. D'Erixi, ce sera cut par Tekos. Directement sur AJJ avec le boost qui respawn. Est-ce qu'il peut amener cette balle au bout? Il n'a pas assez de hauteur, il va être cut directement. Tekos, ouais, il est très très loin. Tekos n'a pas envie de prendre de risques. Là, j'ai l'impression. Le joli fake pour passer un premier joueur, mais ça ne suffira pas.
Loki,
pour aller
stop
au bout.
rage baiting.
Atomic et JJ, il a du boost, pas de souci pour lui.
La
La défense
elle
est très tranquille au niveau du backboard. Ouais, là, la ressource, il n'en a plus du tout. Il a pu en récupérer. Atomic, voilà, le petit musty, le petit décalage pour aller trouver Erixi. On ne s'est pas très bien entendu. On va réussir quand même à retoucher le ballon pour grappiller un petit peu de temps. Il est tout seul, Atomic. Il se fait bump. La frappe des JJ. Le bump de Tekos en 2 temps. Le premier n'a pas été suffisant. Le deuxième le sera. Il était dans la sauce. Atomic, c'était compliqué pour lui d'intervenir. Il ne peut pas éviter le bump. 2 minutes, 1 seconde d'overtime. 4-3 pour Synergie dans ce match numéro 7, les amis, qui s'impose au bout du suspense, avec des problèmes de serveur. Finalement, c'est Tekos.
Alright, so that match hasn't started yet. Bro, get on ranked. We're done with this tournament. I think you are literally insane for typing that. Did you lie on that tweet or no? Yeah, I did. I just wanted some Twitter follows. What? Worst part is there's going to be some guy on Reddit or D-Rag. They're going to be like, see? Woo! Alright, so all the matches are done. We are waiting for the next matches to start. We're in the semis. I'm guessing it's going to be Joria's versus Extra's team, right? Yeah. Are there drops on? No, but they should be on Saturday and Sunday. So the guy who's telling me to be racist for 10 gifted, no. I don't know where the fuck what you're doing. Bro, Extra lost in Game 7 overtime? You're right. We literally watched it. I feel like Liquipedia just slowly stopped updating their website. Oh, yeah. It's Jorius versus Eugen. Is that the what we should throw a prediction up on? Abjack's team lost, so yeah. Alright, chat. We're gonna throw a prediction up. It is Jorius and Mike Boy versus Eugen's team. Let's throw a prediction up. Side of whiskey. Who will win? Jorius, Mike Boy, or Eugen? This is to go to the finals, fellas. And Fleeko. I think this is Seiko's brother. Still chasing. Get off this tourney? I will once it's done, bro. We're gonna be playing ranked for a couple hours anyways. Who cares? The fact that Extra was benched after winning the RLCS World Championship in 2021 is absolutely crazy. No, that's not true. Didn't they team and they just sucked the next season for a bit? Yeah, no, they played and they sucked. And then they got rid of them. They put him on the bench and picked up, Rise. Yeah. Rise left what? Oxygen? During the season. I did not, Keith. I did not see it. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I don't know why big teams didn't sign up for this tourney. I'm not real sure. I just saw your Twitter post. Yeah, it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. All right, fellas. If you want to predict top of this chat, we're going to watch this one and then the grand finals after this. BDS dropped Mark by 8 like 2 days after winning Worlds, didn't they? Chad, what was the storyline with it? I forget. I thought they played together after they won. What's his name? It was Extra. No, they dropped him before, I'm pretty sure.
Chacune des deux équipes et s'ils vont jusqu'en finale, bah tu l'as dit, 3 000 € puis 5 000 si s'imposent en finale. Allez, on est parti dans cette première game. Attention, Fleiko là qui était.
They got perfect swept by FaZe. Yeah, I don't really remember.
MyBoy qui est très agressif ici. On va essayer de relancer le
What
ballon,
is
mais ce
going
sera
on
sans
with
danger.
Twitch, bro?
Pour Fleiko, il récupère le contrôle.
The
On
fuck?
essaie de transiter avec Eugene qui a beaucoup d'espace ici. Eugene, joueur très mécanique. On va récupérer le reset, peut-être partir dans les serres. Et ce sera bien défendu par MyBoy.
Ouais, petite tentative de fake, c'était intéressant. Est-ce qu'il va réussir à défendre? C'est trop dur, malheureusement, pour Fleiko.
Yeah, I think Joreuz and them are the favorites to win this, definitely.
En 2v2 après une tentative individuelle.
Thank you for closing predictions, guys.
MyBoy, on l'a vu, hein, qui est venu.
You should get a new Wi-Fi box. Dude, I have 1,000 fiber.
Et attention.
If I'm not lagging on stream, then it's not my shit. My stream would be lagging first.
On est sur une équipe qui...
You still speak to Mist? Dude, I don't talk to anyone in Rocket League anymore. I'm not even kidding.
D'espace qui est très mécanique. Bon, Fleiko qui tente aussi, mais un petit peu moins, on va dire quand même que Eugene. Et du coup, bah, ça va devoir laisser Fleiko de tenter.
Not even Kago? No.
Qui va devoir défendre et qui va devoir tenir.
I literally don't talk to anybody.
Ouais, c'est comme tu dis, en fait, c'est un peu le cas pour les deux équipes, je trouve. On a vraiment un joueur mécanique dans chaque équipe et un joueur qui l'est un petit peu moins. Après, je pense que MyBoy en RLCS, il a un petit peu plus d'expérience que Fleiko. C'est un joueur qui a quand même.
Happy 20 months, Daddy. Thank God RLCS is back to switch up the content. I'm glad it's finally starting to warm up because fuck the snow. PS mod me, please.
Hey, JP, thanks for the big 20, bro. I appreciate it.
D'aller chercher un 50, ce sera quand même un petit peu rendu.
I mainly just talk to like some IRL buddies in disc nowadays.
Chercher un petit preset, non.
And my brother's disc.
Son vis-à-vis et la bonne défense de Fleiko, MyBoy avec de l'espace, mais ce sera encore une fois rendu à Eugene.
Il prend son temps, Eugene, il part dans les airs, il va aller défier Joreuz en 1v1. Est-ce qu'il a obtenu son reset win? Il n'a pas pu l'enclencher derrière, pas de soucis. Il y a eu un double commit, Fleiko a renvoyé. MyBoy, c'est pas la meilleure touche, heureusement pour lui, Joreuz était juste derrière.
Did you see what Rocket League just posted about Xbox?
Qui renvoie de l'autre côté, Fleiko qui va pouvoir retenter, on essaye le jeu de passe, Eugene qui va tenter de la lui remettre mais on sait pas du tout trust là malheureusement.
Ouais, parce que c'était propre, hein. C'était un beau passing play là, si ça allait au bout, ça pouvait nous mettre une magnifique highlight. Allez, Joreuz, il a beaucoup d'espace, il prend vraiment son temps, il voit que les deux adversaires sont loin, on va essayer de fixer, peut-être passer ce premier joueur, on part sur le côté, c'est plutôt bien fait, il a toujours de l'espace, Joreuz, mais ce sera bien défendu par Fleiko ici qui peut poursuivre.
What's up, Kep? I just got off work. What is this tourney?
On va tenter de prendre un 50, donner de l'espace à Eugene.
Yeah, you're talking about a tweet from yesterday.
Toujours sans ressources ici, attention au bon passing play.
Logan, this tourney is a random $10,000 tourney.
Chercher un reset, Arsenal reset, il est obtenu, mais on l'utilisera pas.
Ouais, compliqué, hein. Il a espéré passer sous MyBoy, j'imagine, mais on n'a pas réussi à éliminer aussi facilement le néerlandais.
Do you have a big nose or what is that? What are you talking about?
Esquiver le bump et à prendre le challenge. Eugene, faut rester solide. On essaye de tourner autour pour l'instant du côté des drip drops. Fleiko se fait bump. Eugene obligé de renvoyer.
I heard they fixed FPS, am I right? Yeah.
Pas du tout de boost du côté d'Eugene. Le fake pour Joreuz qui n'était pas là.
Dude, some of the community is, I will say, y'all think I'm fucked up. Bro, some of the tweets I see from random people in the community blows my mind.
Did they get your claw stuff figured out? The registration?
No, they told us in comms team that we are not able to play.
Il a dû esquiver un petit peu ici. Eugene avec la dernière petite touche qui offre son légalisation à son équipe.
So we will be watch partying EU this weekend, and then Saturday, Sunday we'll watch all the teams play.
Et là, Eugene, il fait la différence mécaniquement, on l'avait dit. C'est les joueurs qui doivent faire ces différences sur le terrain. Allez, Joreuz, ici il a beaucoup d'espace. Fleiko, on va prendre le contrôle, on laisse le ballon à Eugene. Eugene, est-ce qu'il peut être premier? Et poursuivre ça, gros duel entre MyBoy et Eugene qui sera plutôt remporté par notre joueur français qui gagne encore un duel. On a failli partir sur une double tap avec un petit peu de réussite. Fleiko, ici, ce sera sans danger. Joreuz, il a tout le temps pour contrôler.
Hey, Pitch, thanks for the 100 biddies, I appreciate it, man.
Ne l'aidera pas, mais le petit pinch est obtenu pour envoyer ce ballon dans le corner. Allez, Fleiko. Parce qu'il a du temps, ce sera MyBoy le premier, MyBoy pour Joreuz. Et là, Joreuz, il a beaucoup d'espace. Est-ce qu'il peut terminer, peut-être faire une passe à son coéquipier? Le 50 est obtenu, mais toujours pas d'équipe qui prend l'avantage, Bachi.
Eugene qui va essayer de se relancer, mais voilà, il faut essayer de ne pas rendre la balle, d'arriver à remonter le terrain avec le contrôle du ballon, si possible, avec au moins un joueur qui a de la ressource. Allez, Joreuz qui va pouvoir partir à son tour. Il n'éliminera pas Fleiko, mais ça rend la balle à MyBoy. Il a touché pas.
Say we get chat together or fuck these bitches up for not letting our goat play. I boxed for 4 years, I'll be front assault.
Par Fleiko. Eugene va prendre son temps.
No one thinks it's that deep.
Le pré-jump de Joreuz, du coup, qui est un peu puni. Le pré-jump de MyBoy aussi, sauf qu'on n'arrive pas à combiner. C'est dommage, on avait réussi.
Bro, I was laughing the other day.
Attention de ne pas laisser
You guys know how it took 3 months for Rocket League to update Xbox so they could play their game again? And I remember I saw like some of the devs were tweeting out, and like Devin Connors, they're like, got it fixed for y'all, go have fun, or some shit like that. And the comments were just not what I think they thought they were going to be. They were all like, what the fuck? You want us to bow down to you? Like, this should have been fixed in 3 days. Max. Some guy was like, I quit the game. Oh, almost.
On va partir dans cette première game sur déjà un overtime. Le kick-off va être plutôt important. Il sera remporté par Joreuz, mais c'est Eugene qui a le ballon. Tentative de cook sur pin. Je pense que ce sera sans danger pour McBoy là.
Oh là, McBoy qui s'est complètement manqué. Fleiko qui va pouvoir y retourner. Joreuz. On va temporiser du côté de Joreuz, mais il va pas pouvoir partir très loin.
No, Mario, I've gotten DM'd by multiple pro teams saying that they are able to add teams in. Multiple pro teams saying that that is a lie, and they are able to add teams in. They've done it multiple times for us. I don't know how it's possible or why, but something that, like, I don't know what it is. I think they literally think that all 3 players on Com's team didn't sign up, and they think I didn't sign up. I think that's literally what it is. I have no idea.
Ouais, attention, Fleiko ici, il est dans le corner, il a beaucoup de boost, beaucoup de ressources, il va falloir gagner un premier duel sur le McBoy, ce sera plutôt fait.
Like, people think we literally forgot how to fucking sign up.
McBoy ici, par contre, qui va gagner ce duel, mais Eugene, il a énormément de ressources lui aussi. On va essayer de battre Joreuz, ce sera un petit peu fait, mais Joreuz, directement, il va recut. On garde la pression et on reste très agressif. Attention, Fleiko, ici avec le petit air dribble, ce sera un ballon rendu à Eugene qui s'est complètement raté. Eugene, c'est dommage, il proposait une super game, il était super agressif, mais là...
Sad for Ga. I mean, I'm fine either way.
On a voulu être très rapide. Côté d'Eugene, voilà, ouais, il a fait...
Because I have the watch party. But I know Ga was a little upset because Ga obviously wants to play these, and I don't blame him. Com's team, their whole season's chalked now, this whole first split.
Ouais, bien joué, très bien joué de la part de Joreuz et McBoy. Un petit peu triste de concéder cette première game côté français sur cette erreur, mais bon, ça arrive forcément dans des games de haute intensité.
I would honestly laugh so hard if this happened to like a big org. I would laugh so hard because now they're pretty much proving that they're not adding anyone after no matter what happens, no matter what.
Une attaque sur Discord, il y a mon cher Pisky qui est en train de me crier dans les oreilles.
Even though last year, I know they added teams in last season, multiple teams that didn't sign up. And we signed up. It's something, I don't know, the whole thing's dumb.
When does Wozian and Redmont play?
They're already out. They lost last round. We've been benching out for 3 days straight. It's because it's ridiculous. And I will.
Ces mécaniques suffisent à être un joueur très talentueux et qui fait les différences. Allez, Joreuz et McBoy ici. On va essayer d'être très agressif, un bon passing play dès le début.
Stax was like basically adding me on Twitter saying be nice to each other. As if I shouldn't tweet out about something like this that another pro team got affected by. It's almost like you can't speak out on anything or you're considered just hating on people.
Joreuz qui a récupéré le boost, il se fait contrer par Fleiko, mais on est obligé de reculer pour l'instant.
Why are you not watching Johnny's stream? Because they don't have a good match over there. This is the better match. Yeah, we saw that. Justin Tucker got in trouble. Oh wait, you're saying he's streaming the same match? Why? Aren't they supposed to be streaming different sides of the bracket?
Et là, Eugene, il a bien géré sa démolition. Fleiko, il a follow. Premier but, ça c'est plutôt cool pour ces joueurs, nos joueurs français évidemment, qui ont perdu cette première game en faisant une petite erreur. On reprend de la confiance et ça fait plaisir. Allez, Eugene, il a beaucoup d'espace. Ici, on sait qu'il est très mécanique. Est-ce qu'il peut aller au bout, chercher un petit
They're both casting the same match.
Untilted after the mistake that cost them game 1.
I'm going to the next LAN in my grandpa's war uniform, then I'm going to scream on the top of my lungs for Alpha Cap and kick Dave Hagewood right in his fucking balls,
Yeah, it's like
straight up right in the dick, and I'm going to practice from Bruce Lee to perfect my kick.
Who is Dave Hedgewood?
After it hit the post. McBoy tried to bump Eugene's recovery. Eugene's playing very well right now. Jory has decided the best course of action is to just demo him. That's not a good clear by Flaco. Looks like he landed on it after it took one touch off the drip drop attacker. This is more like it from Batman.
Creator of Psionics? That guy has nothing to do with it, I guarantee.
He landed the reset, then backflip to kill his vertical momentum and pop the ball up over the incoming challenge. Extremely creative idea.
This might be an insane take,
oh!
but I feel like
it was an own goal,
they had definitely issues on their website, and they're too stubborn to like backtrack.
Ball's on target, and then Mike Boy.
I honestly think it has something to do with that, and they don't want to. They don't want to like look like they're in the wrong.
Extremely unfortunate, and maybe a necessary own goal there by Mike Boy. Eugen no doubt would have scored.
Because there's no reason why last season they'll add teams in, and in the first regional 2 weeks ago, they extended it 48 hours. Because they admitted they had issues with their website.
My favorite addition for the quick chat so far is the you've got time. Not because it's useful to tell your teammates that they've got time.
I know it's getting repetitive me talking about. I'm just like thinking about it.
In toxic scenarios. After an opponent misses an open net, perhaps drop a you've got time on them. After they rush a touch.
Oh, I know in RG, if they had the same thing, they would have got fixed. 100%. They did it for teams that were way smaller that had orgs last season. I already know about it. Teams have DM'd me about it. Literally, the orgs have.
Very creative quick chat. Can't wait to see how you guys are going to use that one.
We saw Banks.
My fault, yes. Oh, Eugen with a reset, 3-0. Wow, how about this? From the upcoming French players.
Baz, it's not that. There was another team that got same thing happened to them.
They have completely taken over. Eugen in particular has been phenomenal. What rank am I? My all-time highest rank I've ever got is Grand Champ 2, and my current rank is Grand Champ 1. I think my peak this season was like 1500 or something. I need to play more though. I've really not played it as much as I should have. I say should have, like you know, there's some kind of quota. Realistically, there is no quota. There's no amount that you should play, but I should play more because I actually really like playing Rocket League.
Oh, AJP, really I've already thought about that. I don't even think it would have done anything if we did.
I like to play with the other EU casters in particular. We're all around about Grand Champ 1. Could I hit SSL with the next rank? I don't think so. And the reason is, I don't think I'm going to put in enough time to realistically hit SSL. That's a great kickoff. Look at that by drip drop. Losing the kickoff perfectly towards
Well, the admin's actually 100% not going back to the final decision.
That's play. They're within one.
Yeah, left. I have no idea. That's what I was told. They said it's final.
Yeah, the next rank's not going to magically make you better. You do have to put effort in, and I don't think I would put.
I have no idea.
When I say I should play more Rocket League, I don't think I should play. I don't think I'm going to play that much. Getting to SSL would take me a lot of time. Yeah, I do think it's possible. I do think SSL is something.
I mean, I'm fine because of watch parties, but it blows for teams like Calm and Talk and all of them.
To go from what GC2 peak to SSL is a big grind. A lot of time.
Leth, I actually have a question.
Free play.
Can you explain to me, Leth, why
a lot of solo
2 weeks ago they said they had issues with their website? With teams getting all activated, and they expanded it 48 hours, but they won't do it this time. When a pro team even had it happen.
It's possible not to improve using the system we laid
out.
Anyway, Eugen and
I got DM'd from pros on orgs saying last season they didn't even sign up, and they added them in instantly.
Drip drop by surprise a couple times this game already.
I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. It's not even something we can control.
Do I think time's the only factor for SSL? It's an
Abjack tweeted out about it.
Anyone could hit SSL with enough time? I think
nobody deserves half or more of their season damage for a mistake, whether it was a personal one or the website's issue. That wasn't a fair decision in my eyes. Obvious attempt at trying to look at strict and be respected instead.
Should be at. For SSL to be a real.
He said this is not the correct approach for an esport that is struggling.
Maybe 1700. If you're 1700, SSL is a pretty realistic goal. GC2, yeah, probably GC2, I'd say. GC1, I think if your all-time peak is baseline GC1 and you lost it immediately,
shout out to
SSL
Jack.
might be an unrealistic goal in the short term. It might be smarter to first of all go for GC2. And even if you're GC2, it might be smarter to just first of all go for GC3. Oh my goodness. Oh! That was nearly unbelievable by Flaco. How many resets was that? Oh! Joyous and Mike Boy with some massive defense to hold Flaco and Eugen to only a 3-goal lead.
Hey,
And
Chuck,
If
thanks for
they
the big
have
14
something
months. I
against
appreciate
you,
it, Chuck.
If it was only Talk's team, they would have probably fixed it. But because it was also you, they did an LOL.
Yeah, I think at Smithlar, a lot of people are in the same boat as you.
Yeah, I don't know.
They were GC1.
I mean,
when
I
that was
can't
the
do anything
highest
about
ranked
it,
attainable.
so it is what it is.
And then they've never really made too much progress past that. I think if, like, the problem with SSL and the reason it's like, well, when I say it's an unrealistic goal.
Oh, Leth, I
don't
know.
think it's one
You're
that's
saying if
gonna
NRG
motivate
had this
you.
issue, it would have been fixed. Leth, I already
if
was
you're, like,
told that orgs
somebody's
last
Trent
season,
you've been GC before now.
way
you've Trent
smaller
3.
orgs.
It's okay to eventually have the goal
that
being
were
SSL.
orgs competing
That's
for
not
major
unreal-
spots, though,
unreasonable.
still.
But it's not a good short.
Not as big as NRG.
Short-term goals are like trying
But
to
they were
get
told
better
they
at
didn't sign up because
skills.
one of
I
the
wanna
players
get better at
literally
this,
didn't
that,
sign
and
up.
this thing. I wanna
And
implement
they
these strategies
instantly
with my
put
team.
them in
I wanna
immediately
implement these
after.
strategies with my twos, mate.
So
I
I
wanna
don't
try
know
this,
what
I wanna get
happened,
better at that.
and
You
2
know,
weeks
having,
ago they said their
like,
website
specific
was having
things you wanna
issues,
improve at is a better
and they
goal,
expanded
and
it
then
48
the
hours,
immediate
so
rank
now they
above
won't
you
do it.
is like a cool target. But it shouldn't be your whole identity. And the
I don't
whole reason
know.
you
I'm
play.
trying to make it make
Like,
sense,
even though the
but
next
it
rank's
doesn't
still the
make
next
sense
rank,
to
it's not
me.
the only reason that you want to play. You want to play to improve at like individual aspects of the game, and then the next rank will come automatically. That's kind of our
It is what it is.
philosophy. Oh, that was almost a good goal by Flaco, just a bit too low on the rebound. F dot is Flaco. Nice pre-flip demo, Eugen. Giving Flaco an open net. He missed it. That did look like a tiny bit of an awkward one.
Regardless of the 10th anniversary of RL,
I like you guys are all.
you're
waiting
saying if
for
RL
the
doesn't have a
same
big
take
drop
from
for the 10th
SSL
anniversary,
comment.
I
I
firmly
just
believe this game's going to the gutter.
Oh, what shot.
Leth, I
Sorry,
mean, you're
it's
the
not
only
built.
person I've heard talk
I
about there
think anyone
potentially
can
you think there
improve
might be
faster
something.
than the
So
general
we're kind of, I think a lot of people are
This is
banking
what I
on
think we
what
can all
you,
agree on.
I don't know if you know
It's
shit, you probably
possible
can't say.
with enough
I think a
deliberate
lot of people are
practice,
fucking
enough
banking on
efficient
that.
practice and a good enough plan to improve. It's possible to improve better than the players around you are. Because that's all you have to do to rank up. You have to improve faster than the players around you are improving. If you're whatever rank you are, you're going to be competing
When even
with
is the
players
10th anniversary?
Not only at your level, but you're also competing to improve.
All
faster
Blast
than
has
players
told
at
me
your
is that
level.
they're very excited for the future of esports in 2025.
If you're able to do that, if you're able to improve
So
more
far, my
than the players that
2025 has
you
been
rank are improving,
asshole.
You will rank up eventually.
July
But the
17th.
time to improve, the time investment and the skill required and the efficiency of practice and the effectiveness of your practice to improve, the higher rank you go,
July
the harder that gets.
7th.
Which is
Okay.
why a lot of players reach a plateau
still got
of
some
skill,
time.
because they never really change the way they practice. They never really change the time that they put in. A nice bump. Troy is opening the net up there for Mike Boy. Yeah, at some point, you're going to need to change something. And this is true with any type of improvement. Think about going to the gym. Think about sports. Think about anything you do. If you just keep the exact same regiment you had since day one, you will hit a plateau. You've got to keep on adapting the way you train, adapting the way you try to improve at anything. And Rocket League is no different. So if your whole plan for improvement is I'm going to play 30 minutes every day, a free play, and then I'm going to play 1 hour of ranked every day, that will get you so far. But eventually you're going to get to a rank where the players around you are playing 4 hours a day. And then you're going to get to a rank where the players around you are playing 6 hours a day. And then after that, you're going to get to
what
a
are
rank
y'all
where the
saying
players
about
around you
Johnny?
aren't playing Rocket League.
Is he just talking about playing more, you're going to improve more?
They just want to coast and continue to get paid. Oh, another great demo by Jarvis.
Leth, are you still in here?
But yeah, I'm joking about the last part. Maybe a little bit of truth to that, but not too much. Yeah, that's what I can confidently
I'm
say.
hanging
I will
out.
not hit SSL because I'm not going to.
Chat's gonna bitch at
to
me
improve
because they don't
faster
like
than
this
the players
idea,
in
but I
C3
said it was a good
who are
idea.
definitely putting a lot of time.
Leth,
in,
what
grinding
would
hard
you
to get SSL.
say
They're all really
if
good
Rocket League 2
players.
comes out and instead of
no,
it just
I
being
don't
the
plan to play
regular
enough
maps
Rocket
like we
League
always
to
have, right? Which
actually
clearly is getting
progress
repetitive
faster
to
than
people
players at that
because it's the same type of goals, same
By the
thing
time
all
that you
over and
actually
over.
get to your rank, or
What
by
would
the time
you
actually
think
get to
if
GC3,
Rocket
who
League
knows how good
added
GC3 is
like
gonna be?
each
GC3
season
might be,
a
like,
different set of
unbelievably good by the
maps
time you
and
get
teams
there.
had to get good on those type of maps where it was like OG Wasteland,
Because every rank is
OG
improving
Neo
over time.
Tokyo, where there's different types of goals and
Bronzes
shit.
these days
And
are
then certain
hitting
teams can veto
double
certain maps that
jump
they're not as
shots.
good
It's
on,
unbelievable.
depending
Back
on their
in my
scene
day,
and shit, like Call of
everybody
Duty,
was just
Valorant,
driving around.
Siege. I think it honestly would make the game more fun and it would spark different types of goals and better. It would still have to be 2 goals side to side. But now that the game, even AJ said like he hated the maps back then, but now that the game's a lot more skillful, he thinks it'd be probably fun.
And to, you know,
he wouldn't mind it.
You could find true satisfaction in seeing improvement in anything, any aspect of the game. If that's your identity, if that's your purpose of playing, then the rank will follow. Your rank will go up. Might not be a one-to-one correlation, but it will eventually go up if you are continuing to improve. This is an absolute blowout, by the way, so I'm not really like play-by-play casting this game.
Hello, it's your
just
president,
5-0,
Donald
and,
J. Trump.
Jerry's Mike Boy.
I have decided to sign an
Looks like they're
execute
trying
order to
add into that
interrogate,
tally before the
castrate,
match is done.
and jail everyone involved in the act of rigging the game of
Back in your
Rocket
days,
League
hook shots
sports.
Get rid of the flip
These
timer
fake
even?
news fucks are
Underrated, man.
going to get the biggest
Hook shots are
awakening of their
underrated.
life.
Shut up.
I will also be signing another order for anyone and everyone that was involved in this event to be.
If you don't think you've actually done
Literally
that,
trying to like have a conversation. This
you've
guy's
not hit a
acting
hook
like the
shot
fucking
this
president.
month, January. Okay, most of you have hit a hook shot.
I don't know, Leth, what you could
Somebody
do,
haven't
but
done
I think you'd have to keep
everybody who
the
who
game
hasn't
the
done that,
same,
I would encourage you
but
to
like change
hit a
different
hook
maps
shot.
and stuff so it makes
You're
it more
probably gonna
entertaining.
score it.
And there's different goals and not the same type of goals over and
It's a
over.
nice save, but probably too little too late for Batman in this one. Oh,
I don't know.
Mike Boy just ran out of boost before he could get the second touch. Yeah, hook shots are effortless. Effortless ways to send undefendable shots.
It would be
on
cool if
target.
like the
You don't know what a
community
hook
could make
shot is.
maps and then they would get like voted
It's
into
where
play
you
and stuff.
sharply steer
I don't
into
know.
the ball. You don't jump, you just steer into
Getting
the ball.
rid of the flip timer is a good idea, not gonna lie.
Or you drive into the ball at an angle.
I don't know. I don't
to
think a
chip
lot
the
of
ball.
pros might like that because that's changing a
target.
lot of the game
Quickly.
rather than just like the
setup for a
core
hook
of it,
shot
which would be
is
like the
an
map.
angled dribble, so you could start off.
I don't know.
You
I mean,
don't
I'm
have to
not.
pitch.
I would be open to
Dribble
seeing
the ball
what the fuck
diagonally across
happens.
the pitch towards the big boost.
Because I think
on the
Rocket
other
League's
side of the
clearly
pitch.
going in a way where it's not good,
then
and
before the ball
any
reaches the big
change would
boost,
honestly
roundabout
probably
when
be
it reaches
good.
the edge of the box, the opponent's box, you want to sharply drive into it and absolutely slam it on target. The advantage of the hook shot is that you can change the angle of the shot last minute. Oh
Wow,
my days,
what a
what's
shot.
this? He's just done them again with another scorcher. Look at where he started this. He jumped off the back wall and then he hit them with a reset triple tap.
That's a
Maybe
really
even
good
quad.
shot, man.
What? How is this team losing 5-2 here? That's an outrageous goal. Oh no, the clean feed. No. No, Rocket Baguette, the clean feed died. It's okay, I'm going to pull up their stream. We're just going to like, it's all good. I've got a backup plan. I've got a backup plan for this. Oh, and we're caught up. Excellent.
Their feed to him cut out.
Yeah, that was just a clean feed, I think. I don't think it was me. I hope it wasn't me.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's okay. If that happens again, then I will just pull up the Rocket Baguette stream, so all good.
I think Rocket League's
We did
just
a
in a
clean
weird
feed
spot
here,
because I think the
and
game
then
is
we've got the
slowly
Rocket
getting
Baguette
repetitive to
stream here.
people.
They are the same thing.
And
It's
you
just
gotta
the feed
have
will be a bit
more
cleaner. Oh, no,
more things to spice up the
Change
game to
scene. It
people.
might take a while to load again. I hope it loads. Okay, it does. Whew. I was panicking there for a second. Not gonna lie.
We'll see.
Okay.
Let's see if Twitter has
2-1
anything
drip
else.
Drop looking pretty good in the matchup. That being said, Batman have scored some absolute worldies. They have scored some extremely good goals. So if they can just start to fight for the midfield a bit more effectively, maybe maybe find more ways to get out of defense, they're going to be very much.
I wish RLCS pre-shows
gold
had
by
more
5-2
gameplay
score there.
replays.
They're still in this.
Rather than more hot takes from casters. I think they just try to spice up the segment to make
All
it
right,
more
here we go with
interesting
game
to the
4.
viewers. rather than just
This
gameplay
is
because it's all
the
day.
must-win game for
Yeah, Buggy, I'm not
Batman.
sure, dude.
Must-win game for Eugen and Flaco. If they lose this one, it's going to be a really, really difficult way back into the match.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious how that goes, Leth. Leth, how did your 1v1s go with the different boost amount? I heard Moxie say he liked... I tapped in after it because I thought it was starting at 1. So I tapped in and I heard Moxie talking about the interview, saying how he likes the boost part being a skill part or something.
Viewers who are only interested in RLCS.
But then saying there was some other good stuff about it. I don't know.
Outside of RLCS content, smaller catchment viewership. I know you're joking, but yeah. What Rocket Baguette are doing with the French broadcast for RLCS is seriously impressive, and I congratulate them on it because it's amazing to see a grassroots community org grow to the level they have without ever straying away from.
It is kind of crazy. Rocket Baguette is getting more viewership, not the watch parties. They're just getting more viewership straight up than Rocket League now.
Rising star events and stuff like that. They're still doing content for the French scene.
Like, I know the French scene is insane,
they've just, you know,
but even their production, people were putting on Twitter that it's better than the main RLCS production, which is crazy.
I've got would have probably sold out and tried to.
Hey, Volk Stuff, thanks for coming in, dropping the big stuff. I appreciate that, Volk Stuff. Thanks for the big 11. Darkness, thanks for the big 11-month sub. I appreciate Darkness. Thanks for the background noise, Lurker here. Thanks for hanging out. What up, Sophia? What up, RC?
Which is really cool to see. Absolutely, in my opinion, the
doing what Val does, bring coaches or players on breaks after series, breaks or after series would be nice now. Well, they do post-game interviews.
Yeah, they're also running LANs in France. Really cool stuff. Yeah, no, besides that, by the way, like on top of all that, they're all just like really cool people.
That shit is connected to my old college house.
They're all just really nice.
I could care less about
nice
that.
Guys, really genuine guys. And they're super easy
Hey, Captain with the big 17-month sub. What up, Captain?
Oh, what a first touch by
Show your old college house. It literally got taken out.
Weekend, but the watch party will be lit anyways.
To really slam the ball to the back
yeah, Captain. Worst case, we'll watch party on. We'll watch party tomorrow. We have the EU. Remember, guys, there's no mainstream tomorrow because they cut those out for.
Bots out there with the air dribble handoffs.
The more I fucking think of this game, the more fucking frustrated I get.
Been so many good goals in this match.
I swear to God, bro.
That's why I don't understand when people complain about 2v2.
So tomorrow there is a main. We're gonna be watching all the team streams going back and forth. So we'll probably be watching Vitality, you know, KC, the big matches all day.
Team plays and solo plays.
And then
so much more room.
We will be watching Saturday the main stream. And then we'll watch NA quals at night. I think Squishy, Garrett, AJ will probably be the team to watch, unless other teams are streaming their run. There'll probably be a couple.
Batman
and then Sunday we'll watch the Swiss, all the best matches.
But they just didn't have the boost to do so. I think Flaco correctly realized that Eugen wasn't going to make it back if he committed and got outplayed. But saving the shot ended up being too difficult because I think Eugen got a touch and pinched it in.
Captain, thanks again for the love. I appreciate it. If you guys are new, please be sure to follow. Are you doing the wheel tomorrow?
Yeah, the constant tension of
I will have the wheel spin tomorrow. Also, on the wheel, I'm going to add a board called Plinko, where it gets into a bigger game with bigger challenges. There's like 4 options. I think I'm going to put that on 2 sides of it. So there could be 2 chances of landing on it.
Yeah, 3s has the most
and I'll take out some of the other
really
ones.
Exciting to watch.
Why do you sleep in a dog bed? You're right. My dogs sleep in my bed. I sleep in the dog bed.
And then 2s is
Futurama, how was fishing?
Well, I mean, I guess they all have different kinds of tension.
Yeah, the major will be lit, bro.
1v1 is more than any other game mode. 2v2, more than 3s.
Are you gonna do reruns? If there's drops and stuff, I'll do it. If not, I won't. Drops wouldn't be on until Saturday if they are on.
You're losing by 4 and 1s, game on, you know?
What time you going live tomorrow?
Yeah, still game on. 6? Okay, now we're getting a little bit ridiculous.
Let me see what time the matches start.
Loving how Mike Boy's playing today. Absolutely loving how he's playing today. He's putting up some great goals. That's a big miss in defense by Flaco. Defense has been the weakness for this squad. The Batman team.
I think they start at 12 usually, right? No, 11
Goals are just coming a bit too easy for Mike Boy and Joria's.
Nip are in the same bracket as Vitality
don't have
and GK, which is Joyo's team. Dig,
this into
K-Corp, and Gentlemates and
serious
100% are on the same side.
firefight where both teams are getting chances. It's way more the side of Drip Drop.
Tomorrow should be a pretty fun day.
Department.
The matches start at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
The other team's gonna
and then
get
the
this
other
many
group
chances
starts a
against
little bit
you. You
later.
need to defend way more of their shots than Batman have.
Joyo's team won't make it. I'm afraid he's not competitive anymore. I don't know, bro. That's a pop-off team. I mean, just a couple months ago at Worlds, they were great.
Like
I mean, they did have Osti, but you know what I mean.
Of all time. I totally forgot to tweet about this tournament. I should probably do that right now. Because, yeah, we are live. We are live with this.
I just got a new bow, so I'm enjoying, Oh, hell yeah, Futurama. It's just fun to go out. That's how it is golf to me sometimes. It's just nice to get outside. Do you think RL should have a story
we do still
mode?
have a lot of content to come. This is semi-final number 1. We got semi-final number 2 and also the grand final to go. It's a good try there by Eugen. Probably a little bit too late again. And it doesn't go in.
I don't really know how you would do like an actual good story mode.
He didn't get the downward touch he wanted. Look at the passing though. Jorius lands. Barely has to move. Because Mike Boy.
Story mode would be like Cars. Yeah, with voices and talkovers.
And look at that pass by Mike Boy. Little toe poke by Jorius from close range.
I don't really know if you could do that.
Do you know what they can call for next? I don't think Rocket Baguette do next calls in their tournaments. I allowed it earlier on because I didn't know if I was supposed to or not. And the match was super over. It was like a very one-sided game. But I don't think they're...
I don't think a story mode in this type of game would be good.
Oh, Jorius just...
I just don't know how it would work out.
He's just fake flick. Or fake to flick here and then pre-flipped into a reset and then dodged again to dunk.
How's this tourney still going? Bro, we are going to be watching the other semifinal than the grand final.
Batman's defense.
Why are you still upset?
With the pressure, with the shots that Mike Boy and Jorius are putting on their net. It's just been too much.
Dude, the top EU players never sign up for tourney still. AJ, I literally messaged Raleigh and he hasn't responded yet. I was hoping he'd come in so I could ask him. But I don't know why there's a $10,000 tournament and there's none of the big pro teams in it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, the other semifinal,
it's a one-day tournament. That's like 3 hours.
Obviously going pretty strongly in the way of Drip Drop. They're about to be up 3-1. The other semifinal is
I don't know.
Synergy against Baconator. Synergy, the same team in RLCS, AGG, and Dorito.
Oh, Smokes, it's the same time as Scrims?
So it's essentially Synergy against Redemption from RLCS. Toxic and Smokes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they value, maybe they just all value that higher.
Think about it some more. I think I said earlier on that Mike Boy Jorius were, but I'm gonna revise that and say that Toxic and Smokes are.
Because RLCS is tomorrow
in ATR Cup 2v2, which I have to respect. I have to respect that. Oh, AGG's not playing. Wait, who's been playing?
AGG played.
Is it Dorito and Tekos? Not.
It was AGG and Tekos.
Tekos. Okay, so it's Tekos Dorito. Yeah, my prediction then in the other semi will be Toxic Smokes. Spoiler. I'm gonna go Toxic and Smokes there, I think.
Jack tweeted more. You know how Jack said he doesn't think this is fair? He said, by the way, this would never have happened 2 years ago. I'm not sure if anyone else feels the same way, but it feels to me
Game 5.
like there has been a big shift in Epic's approach towards being cooperative within the RLCS ecosystem. Whether this is towards orgs, players, or the fans. It just feels very different from what it once was.
The podcast yesterday night. It's on YouTube, Spotify.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
Apple Music, all that good stuff.
This whole the last year has just been a shit fest, man.
80 bonus episodes.
All the orgs came together. They all started tweeting about how they can't get a response or any idea of what's going on in the game.
Check that out if you haven't already.
It's like, what is going on, man?
Get involved in the Chalkcast community. All right,
they're taking away org. They took away org decals. You can't put their sponsor on them though now, and they're trying to get them back. We don't even know if that's 100%.
In this matchup, especially the last 2 games.
I don't know.
They just won't.
I really don't.
Eugen there looked like he had a good angle on the 50-50 high up on the wall there. But even that didn't matter. Jorius still gets the ball past him. They're just
I'm not breaking my monitor to make a statement.
In defense.
I'm not going and buying a new monitor.
like I've said a couple times today.
Would you let that big boy breathe on camera to save our esport? AJ, I would take one for the team.
With his play at the moment, it would seem. And we all know that Jorius has been putting up all-time best performances for him in the off-season. So this is
I don't know how that would work on us with a game like RL though. Of course. You know, it's tough to say.
With another impressive goal. Let's take a look what he did here. Cuts in field, immediately popped. Notice how he double jumped and also air rolled there to get a slightly earlier touch on the ball by air rolling up.
I don't even know what happened to Alims. I think Alims is just done with Rocket League.
Back a touch. He's able to get
ever since that stuff happened, I think
if he had only double jumped,
they just quit the game.
Here comes again. Oh my goodness, it's Flaco in fact.
I don't know Alims' Twitter.
I'm watching this clean feed on my OBS preview and I thought that was Eugene from a distance. But it's Flaco.
Yeah.
Top bins, not
Alims disappeared.
In the air dribble there.
I mean, you can't really do much.
They're ahead by one.
You're in a terrible spot.
1 minute. Take notes, all of you guys wanted to get better at air dribbles. I know it's something in Rocket League that everybody wants to improve at. Air
Apparently,
really
she
cool.
plays on an alt
you
now.
Want to impress your, low-rated friends with something in Rocket League. Ball carrying and air dribbling is usually the thing that people find the most ridiculous because they understand what's happening, but they don't.
I 100% do not think Alims.
Yeah, even at pro level.
Chat, he or she, I'm not gonna make it weird.
In order for it to be
I'm not doing that on Twitch.
Like
but anyways,
with a ball in its nose, sometimes you just need to get.
That'll just start a war. You know how it goes with that shit.
2 or 3 touches, 4. And they can all have separation.
But I think Alims has put so much time.
The ball in front of you a few times.
Kept Tinder stream been down that road.
That the opponent didn't calculate.
AJ, 2020 was a different time, or 2018.
Far more.
Have you ever been fishing?
Thing to learn in the beginning.
Never like on a big boat and stuff. My dad loves it. I never did it growing up. My dad would always like go deep into like Florida waters and stuff and loved it.
Think of air dribbles as just a
or in South Carolina
in a row, not the glue. Whoa! Somebody
now
stop it.
We had a pond growing up, and like my dad had a bunch of bass and stuff in it, and it wasn't bad, but I wasn't like super into it when I was younger.
Reset, and then dunked on both of them on the goal line. They waited a long time before challenging there. I know boost was an issue, but surely you've got to challenge that before it's right on the goal line.
No, dude, chat. Back in the day, my Tinder got banned.
Eugene and Flake
I actually still do not have access, like, on that phone to Tinder. Because I used to match with people, and on stream, I would let chat send messages to them.
Good save, Jorius.
Like, I would let chat say random messages.
He did boost our
and,
boy in the back corner.
Dude, some of the messages were so fucked up, bro. It'd be like asking a girl to take a number 2 on your chest.
On the line, drip drop. Could advance.
And then, like, some girls were, like, insane. They're like, are you trying to hang out tonight? After, like, you would say some crazy shit like that.
Corner bounce. They pick their spots really well, drip drop. Notice how they're keeping the attack going. Sometimes
and then my Tinder got banned.
They're faking when they need to. They're allowing their teammates to come in. If I can, Eugene produce more mechanical magic. Yes, he can.
Nice shot.
What a double by Eugene at the end of the air dribble. He was taking this one well wide. Incredibly tight angle after that.
Dude, wasn't I don't remember who it was.
Problem.
Wasn't there an NBA athlete
finished top shelf
who, like, a porn star, like, went on a podcast and said that
the next ranked YouTube channel.
She didn't want he didn't want to have sex, but he wanted her to like.
Yeah, you should all
like shit on him or something.
We've got a Q&A out from last week.
No, that was the NFL.
Now we've got our video camera controller settings.
That was Odell Beckham Jr.
All in one video. Just
you know how much of a sick animal you have to be to allow someone to do that? Seriously, I thought it was Dwight Howard.
Ever.
I might be getting my stories confused.
It's certainly extremely comprehensive. I'll say that much. Oh, nice clear. Very creative clear there by Eugene. Just pinching the ball into his own back wall. He knew that.
Oh no, Dwight Howard is Wait, was Dwight Howard came out gay? I can't remember.
Yeah,
or someone said he's gay or something. I don't remember.
In Twitch chat, if you want it in the YouTube description, it should be there. It was wrong earlier on, but I updated it since. Now it should be correct. So, will we see a game 6?
I don't remember.
Anne, Eugen, and Flaco.
Oh, he was messing around with
Is that even their game plan, or are they going to try
a transgender
and get the extra goal just for?
I don't remember. That happened what, a couple of years ago?
A little bit more comfortable for them. They're working their way through here, but don't get shots on target.
Dude, I saw a TikTok that had me laughing so hard last night.
Asking what
I gotta show you guys it.
Burnt Sienna Lunation. I would never have known that. So thank you, Chronic.
It's literally the most insane transition of all time. I found it.
Oh,
speaking of NBA players getting in trouble.
Apparently Jack's burner account in my Twitch chat. Flixie786 says the next rank might be the best training course. Imo. Thank you, Flixie. Appreciate that. Definitely not.
Sky Bree said Jake Paul like shitting on his chest.
All right,
getting shit on his chest. I don't believe that.
We do not have.
Fellas, tell me this isn't the most insane transition.
You know what's crazy?
How many of you guys have ever seen this girl? Don't act like you haven't, bro.
Crazy? The person that like got me into porn was a Pacers player. I was 16 years old. He hit me up on Instagram, and we have pictures, we have videos of me 16 and having sex with this man, and he's a really famous person.
How is this a transition into a fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't... People are saying it wasn't Paul George. They're saying it was either Lance Stevenson or Danny Granger. Little story real quick. When I was a little kid, I went to a Pacers game when Paul George was still on the team. When it was like Roy Hibbert and all of them. Replay it.
Why is that? Why do you guys?
You know what's crazy? The person that like got me into porn was a Pacers player. I was 16 years old. He hit me up on Instagram, and we have pictures, we have videos of me 16 and having sex with this man, and he's a really famous person.
But so when I was a kid,
accent with,
I go to a Pacers game
to identify flags,
and I've told you guys this
geography.
before, but it never worked out.
Why is that? Why
and I go to a Pacer game, and
biased?
it's the Pacers are playing some team, and they're blowing this team out. They're up by like 30 points. The bench team comes in, and my dad is like across on the other side of the court, and he was like, "Go try to get like Paul George's like arm sleeve or shoes or some shit." So I was like, "All right, screw it." I'm in literally, I think like 5th grade or something, or like 7th grade.
I don't think he's
and I walk up, I sneak down towards the end of the game. There's like 2 minutes left, and it's like Paul George, Roy Hibbert, and Lance Stevenson like all talking on a bench.
Okay.
And I go behind the bench. I sit down. I kind of sneak down. No one said anything security to me, and I was like 5 rows back, like away from them.
Eugen just
and right when like a time came, I was like counting down in my head. I kept doing like 10, 9, 8. And I was like, once it hits 0, I'm going. I don't know if anyone else did that as a kid. And I go up and I ask him, I'm like, "Hey Paul, can I get your shoes? I'm a big fan." You know, some like cringe shit, right?
Has to be
and he was like, "Nah, bro, these are I would, but these are custom made for my feet." Literally, that's what he told me. Pretty sure he was lying. But Lance Stevenson and Roy Hibbert were like laughing.
English, Victorian English.
You are full of shit. I swear on my family's life.
Speaking bruv. Oi, bruv. Do you remember where I put my bottle of water? I can't find it. Yeah, you're gonna find plenty of people like that. Oh!
You guys want to hear something pretty cool though?
Goal,
so some of my good friends growing up, my dad was best friends with his dad. Their name was the Tunnels.
The real accent.
And oh my god, bro, they're absolutely loaded. I've showed you guys this dude's house before. Had a basketball court in his house, IU themed. They had a fucking swimming pool with a real slide in it. Just that type of money.
Actually see a game 7 here. I was
well,
like kind of
they had season tickets
Well,
behind
was
the
fully
opponent's
thinking this is a
bench
5-game,
at the Pacers games for like 4
series.
years.
Drip
I'm
drop,
not
I've
even
got
kidding
this
when
one.
I say this. You would go to their
Lockdown.
house, and like each
Game
kid
straight
would have
forward,
like a
so
couple
dominant from them,
pairs
I
of
couldn't
like
really see
like
a way
Dwight
back for
Howard when he was
Batman,
on the
but they've
Magic.
dug deep.
They just had like his
And
shoes.
then not only have they
Just like the most
started to
Dwayne
provide
Wade's like fucking
more of a
shoes.
fight,
Arm
but they are
sleeve
the
from
team
LeBron.
dominating these
Just
games.
it was
The last 2 games, this one and the
unbelievable,
last
bro.
one, have been pretty strongly in their favor. So what a turnaround.
It was nuts.
By the young French.
You should write a
Eugen
book
and
with how
Flaco.
good you are at making up stories. Fuck
And
Chrome.
Joyous has absolutely slaughtered a wall shot. Where did this come from? Joyous, near ceiling height. Oh my goodness, what a touch.
But oh my god, man.
That was absolutely
You know what's
perfect.
sad
He was so
about
close
like
to the
that
ceiling there.
that
If you miss
family,
at
the
all,
Tuttles and my
it goes
dad.
up into the ceiling and it doesn't
So
make
my
it
dad
so
and him
it's
were like
pushed.
best friends growing
Like,
up,
he has just
and
hit
they
that
moved in a
straight forward.
neighborhood.
Directly into
They
the
moved
net.
in a
That's a lot harder than it
neighborhood
looks.
growing up. You know when they both got
Absolutely
married,
perfect strike.
they were neighbors.
Whoa, what is this camera change? It's
And
3-1.
my dad, the buddy Nick,
I
the
think the camera
dad,
change made that look a
comes
little
up
bit
to
crazier
my
than it was.
dad
He
and he
got a
asks
reset.
him to like
And
invest
then
in
the goalie was
something
just in a
that
bad
he wants
position.
to like
Joyous in
do.
a terrible position here.
And it was like a certain
Absolutely
type of
no
metal
chance
that
to
goes
save
with for
anything.
certain companies, like sheet metal. I don't remember
Not
what,
sure
what
why he
exactly it
drove off
was.
the line there. He was very
Well,
far forward in the
a couple
net.
of years ago, that motherfucker sold that company for a couple $100 million.
People wonder why America is so bad at geography when there's so much more geography in American than in Europe combined. I'm not
Now
really
they live
sure
down
what
in
that comment means, but
Bloomington,
it does
I
sound-
believe. They sold that big house.
It does sound pretty funny.
Did Jack get his money back? No, my dad didn't invest in it.
It does sound pretty
My
funny.
dad,
No, I
at the
don't think
time,
that's why
just
Americans
like
are
didn't
bad at
really
geography.
have the
They're
money
bad
to
at
do that.
geography,
Didn't
they
really
don't
want
learn
to.
it. Nobody, you don't get taught geography.
My dad didn't get. He wasn't involved in it.
That's probably why.
He didn't have like 50 grand to throw out at the time.
Beyond that, though, one in chat, if you guys studied random flags and nationalities and just countries when you were supposed to be studying for something else. Because the amount of online quizzes that I've done when I'm supposed to be writing an essay, when I'm supposed to be doing an assignment in uni, I've
You
done
live in
so many
Bloomington? No.
online like
Not
quizzes
now.
about flags. Yeah, Sparkle. 2 in chat. Let's go for 3 in chat. 3 in chat if you're a Sparkle main instead of whatever you're supposed to be studying.
Hey, Zeno coming in,
Anytime
dropping the
I
big
went
10
to
month sub.
the
What up,
library
Zeno?
at uni to try and study
If
for,
you guys are new, please be sure to follow the stream, man. It's hard to gain followers
How are you going to
nowadays with Rocket
celebrate
League.
tonight? Me and my family are just going to go out for dinner. Anyways,
Don't
love
do
you,
as I
Ket, and
did.
happy
I was very
481
stupid.
months to LeBron.
You should study. However, I think my total study time was far, far less than time I spent learning Sparkle quizzes. Mostly about flags, capital cities, rivers.
Ghana boy needs to like
highest
shut the fuck
mountains,
up or
all that
something.
stuff. I've forgotten all
Are
of it
you
now.
out of your mind? We're
oh boy.
watching a fucking match.
Pokemon. What else? What's another good Sparkle
The
quiz?
grand finals after this, bro. Oh wait, no, we have another
What are my
semi-final
grades?
after this. Sit
Ah,
back
you're
and
right,
shut
but I
up.
could've done better. In high school, I got 2 A's, 2 B's, and a C. And then I got an unconditional offer to uni, so I dropped all my difficult classes and I just took cookery and PE and art instead. Really smart move by me. I only did 1 advanced higher. That was
Best
computing,
concert
I
you've
got
ever
A.
been to?
I was pretty good at computing.
I've only been to one
Coding and all
legit
that.
concert, and it was
uni, I
Linkin
got,
Park
an
when I was
upper
in
second
5th
class
grade.
honors
Bravery in them.
In
Give me
structural
something to believe.
I got a 2-1 honors.
And a big reason I never went to concerts growing up was because I worked at a concert
And then I
venue
never used it
and
just
I
to get a
hated it.
Twitch streamer, YouTuber guy instead.
I would hear all the concerts
So that's,
while I was working
yeah,
in the parking
really
lot.
normal career path by me.
I remember I worked a Wiz Khalifa concert
sure
and I
that
was
that's
directing
repeatable.
traffic on the way out at like 1 a.m. And you
I'm
would
not.
always get
I'm
these
actually
little
lying. Okay, wait, we've
brat
got a game
ass
here.
high
Joy
school
thinks it's
kids, bro. I'm
3
like I'm like
to drip
18 at the
drop.
time,
Batman
getting ready to go to
28
college, trying to
seconds,
make
so
some
hold
money.
on. You're only leading by a goal.
And you
Great
get these
shot by Joyous.
kids
He
that
absolutely
literally
beat that
come
one.
up.
Yeah, Scottish
Alright,
uni's
I need to
free,
mute
so I
this
didn't
shit.
pay anything. We just go to uni for free in Scotland. 0 fees.
I remember these kids are all high and on drugs,
fees, no debt.
drunk.
It's a good
They're all
system.
like 17 years old, 16,
Oh,
and they're hanging out of their shitty
Flaco
car that's got the
fires
hubcaps
back with an
fucking
even better
hanging
goal.
off it, and they're going,
Confidence ceiling
ah,
shot from the back corner.
fuck you. Like they're literally just
Slams
high
it
as
in with a
shit.
bounce.
They just gotta have a Wiz Khalifa concert. I'm like
Well,
sitting
that's
there just
crazy.
doing
Wait,
my
did you guys
job.
not know that? 1 in chat if you didn't know that. Yeah,
They had their hands out the window.
Like I know in a lot of other European countries.
Oh my god, chat. Can anyone relate to this?
Good save by Eugen. Yeah, quite a lot. I mean,
you guys remember as a kid sitting on the back of the bus? I mean, a lot of you are nerds and geeks, right? So you probably were in the front. Anyways, back in the day, we used to sit in the back of the bus. And do you guys remember literally like a car would be behind you and you'd like make faces at it and like flick it off and like do weird shit? Because you knew you were on the bus, nothing was going to happen.
Very much. Austria.
No one?
Alright, we got game 7 by the way.
Yeah.
Game 7. I did not think this is gonna go.
Dude, I remember when I was in high school and I was like 17. I was a junior. I was driving back and I get behind this bus. And it was from a different school district. I'm not gonna be that guy, but the school district was a little more like these kids didn't give a fuck. They always got in trouble and shit, right? The way I'll put it.
In Scotland, we pay 0. Like
and I remember I get behind a red light and I'm behind this car.
In England, you have to pay though.
Or I'm behind this bus, and this kid in the back kept looking at me going,
classmates.
Literally just flicking me off to the point where like this kid literally, I was like, he probably beat my ass. I'm not kidding. Like you guys know me, I'm skinny. And I literally remember seeing him as I'm driving, and I purposely kept like acting like I was like looking to the left, even though I knew the kid saw me looking at him.
Yeah, that's the word. How did I forget that?
Yeah, he was giving me the birds.
England's 9.5k per year.
What do you want me to do? You want me to look back at the kid who's in like a freshman in high school and just be like,
hey,
hey, put that down! I'm gonna come on that bus and beat your ass! No,
University.
You're not gonna do that.
That's what you
You're like a psycho. So I literally nonchalantly just acted like I couldn't like see him.
In the, what is it called, 22andMe or 23andMe or something? Can't remember what number it is.
It's called flipping, not flicking. What if I do this? Right? Pop the finger up.
Alright. Game 7, Batman are all over them early on. And Joy is the score.
Is this a reverse sweep? I don't know, but we're in game 7.
Mike Boy with a lovely outlet pass there. Jarius is just
I got beef with this neighbor, this high school, who parks in front of my driveway. This high schooler who parks in front of my driveway.
A bit much.
Chad, do any of you guys have a problem with one of your neighbors or ever had in the past?
And it wasn't.
How
many years?
We can low-key relate to that because the last house we were in, this family were in our HOA. You're only allowed to have like a certain amount of cars in the road or out of your driveway. They had like 6 cars just hanging out to the point where like you couldn't even back your car out, and people were bitching at them all the time. Thankfully, at this neighborhood, we don't have that problem. I live next to a high school.
Great speed.
Yeah, that would drive me nuts.
Where the
One time I pissed on my neighbor's grass
RocketLeague or just in
when I was a kid, and he almost beat my ass.
For both of those questions, they're nowhere to be found.
One of our neighbors used to tell us to keep the noise down. We weren't even home. That's literally insane.
Probably just doing sport.
The only neighbor I genuinely couldn't like, my brother had a bad situation with this.
World champions at what they're really good at.
When I was
21
or 22, I graduate from college. My brother's like 25 at the time. We move out of my mom's and we rent like a cheap apartment, a cheap prop. My dad owns a couple properties at the time, so in this like little bit of a rougher area.
Yeah, Scrub was the true.
We rent from my dad for cheap.
We've got no one. Chris Heights. Oh, Chris
and
Heights not a prodigy. He's like a, you know.
It was a ratchet neighborhood. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
We're talking prodigies,
like
right?
to put it into perspective. But we were only paying like $250 a month, so we didn't give a fuck each. And at the time, I was just trying. I was on exit. I was just trying to pay off my college debt and save up.
That's punching down. Listen,
and
you're all punching down right now.
To put it into perspective, this lady across the street would literally walk around her yard with her kid, and literally like in a white top where you could literally see her tits. I'm not even kidding.
You have to be nice to Scotland.
Like you can see her tits, and she'd be walking around her like her man's boxers and shit. And I know a lot of y'all are like, hell yeah. No. If you saw her, no.
Glad we could clarify that.
And
anyway, okay,
their grass was never cut. It looked like shit. It just wasn't. She used to let her kid. I'm not even kidding. This is fucking creepy.
Rally, they have
her kid fucking
goals
Anderson. We
early.
literally lived
They've
in
drip
Anderson.
dropped 2 goals
I'm not
early, I
even
guess,
kidding.
in
That's where we lived. I don't know how you knew that.
half the game to go.
But I lived in
Over-aggression
Anderson
cost
for
them
like the
earlier.
first year. I don't know how
Can
you
they
do
find
that.
the balance here? Can they create a chance without conceding on the
but
counter again?
so we
Eugen
live in
snatched the shot there.
Anderson,
Jaria's
this area,
pretty routine save.
and her kid would always come. This kid was probably like
Great 50 back
6 years old,
by Jaria's straight
and he would
towards Mike
always
White.
ride his like big wheel and
Eugen's
toys into our
completely
yard,
fumbled
and I have
back clear.
no.
It's
We had no
3-0,
idea why.
And it's another massive mistake by Batman.
And this kid,
Eugen
for
tried
some
to
reason,
boom
chat,
that
tell me this isn't
downfield
creepy.
and
This
then
kid
follow
would
after
put
it.
his
He
dolls
went for a
and
single
stuff,
jump touch so he
his
could fly
action
after it, I
figures
think.
in like this tree stump
And he
and
just poked
bury
it
them
into the ceiling.
under like this stuff.
3-0.
So there's this big tree stump gap, and in our front yard, and he would put his toys inside of it. Is that not weird?
And the kickoff strat makes it 4.
Like we literally thought we were like
all
getting
that
like possessed or some shit.
just to get destroyed in Game 7. It's been
And
a
to make
disastrous
things
final
worse,
game
my
for
brother
Batman. They
filed
do
a
still have
police
lot of time
report
left,
on
and
them.
since it's 2v2,
You're
they
probably
can still
like,
win
what
this, but
the
they're gonna need
fuck?
some kickoff strats.
Yeah,
They're
it
gonna
wasn't
need some
over that. Hey,
quick
Mitchell,
goals
thanks
here.
again for the
Either
25-month
now
sub.
or
I
later
appreciate it,
in the game,
Mitchell.
and they're not getting any. In fact, it's going to be another quick
This
goal to net.
lady
Mike
would
White
let her
makes
kid
it 5.
ride his
And when it
big
comes to kickoff
wheel
strats,
and
they
bike
have
in our
definitely been
driveway
skilled
all
here.
the time.
I'm not sure where
To the
Blake goes
point
for
where
it
my
now.
brother
He's
on
getting free
video
time
got him
before
hitting
really
one of
seeing
our
where the ball is
cars,
gonna go.
and she tried denying it.
Now, maybe.
And he got in video
Eugen tried to send
the
ball
kid
out to
like
the side of the
falling
pitch
off his
there
bike into my brother's
for,
car.
Flaco to chase on to.
Yeah.
But it's equally possible that
So
he just tried to guess. And,
we were like over living in this area.
well,
And my dad has like another property open up that has better internet as well. Which when I was on Xeta Pro, I wanted to have fiber internet because I couldn't I kept lagging during scrims and shit. And I was getting pissed.
The ball does
RLCS.
the opposite.
Holy shit.
One in chat if that's something you do.
And
if you're
so we moved to
You're
this
so
other
eager to look
area,
at
and my
WWF
brother has a
basically.
problem with this other neighbor. So we live in this other. We moved to this other
I'd have
area
it
like
outshot, to
10
be
minutes
honest,
down
as
the
well.
road.
I'll be
It's a better. It's a bit better of a neighborhood.
It's a good save by.
But the
Flaco.
houses are so
Most
close
likely
to
little
each
too late.
other.
They're going for the double dribble. Oh, I wanted to see
I'm
the
not
double
even,
dribble
like-
there. That would have been spectacular.
You
You
have
to
like
go for it.
5 feet between your
Imagine-
neighbor's
I
house
reckon
and
out of
yours.
respect that drip drop would have just got
In
out
my
of the way.
brother, where his room was
If
at,
Eugen and Flaco both just
this
carried the ball
kid
there at
would
the same
always
time, I think
dribble
Trace and Mike
his
White would have said,
basketball
"Fair enough.
with the hoop,
You
the
can have that
basketball
one."
hoop, and
just
the
driven away
ball
from
would
the
always
net.
hit off the rim and hit my brother's
Just out
fucking
of
wall.
sheer respect
To
for
the
the
point where my
double
brother
dribble,
was
they've got
literally
goal
about to
anyway,
lose
minute
his
6 to
shit.
go, kickoff
I would
goal
literally just hear him
required
just
to
yelling.
keep this alive. That's actually
Just
not a good
frustrated
bounce
because
for
every
Trace. Mike
time,
White's done
and
really
I have
well.
a similar situation to that,
Trace
bro.
away.
The last house
No
we
danger.
rented at, this
And that
kid
should be
across the street would play
game over.
basketball every day for 3 hours.
Google Maps
Most
Russ.
uncoordinated kid
Thanks
I've
for
ever
the
seen at basketball.
6
Probably
month
like in
tier
7th
1.
grade.
Google Maps Russ.
He
Are
was
you a
so
geoguesser,
fucking bad,
mate?
bro. Like he would dribble and play basketball for like 6 hours every day. It
Drip
felt
drop
like
just
it
a
was
bit
probably
too
realistically like 3.
Impressive in defense in this match.
To the point where I literally in the middle of the night almost
Offensively,
went and cut his net
Eugen
down.
and Flaco have really
Call me a
impressed me.
hater,
They've
I
scored
don't
some
care, bro.
phenomenal
You have
goals.
no
The
idea
creativity
how
this
much
team's
that'll
had on
drive you
display,
insane.
It's been exceptional. They've pushed drip drop the whole way.
Every day I would be
But
scrimming, I would just hear.
they have not been good enough, unfortunately for them. It's not quite good enough. Johnny Boy GeoGuessr lobby would go crazy.
Oh
Maybe
my
we
God,
should play
man.
GeoGuessr. Hold on a second here. One in chat if we should play GeoGuessr during the next break. That's genius. I've not played GeoGuessr on stream in ages. Can you still play for free? Do I need to pay? Do I need an account?
Buy land and build a
Speaking
house.
of GeoGuessr, by the way. What an esport. Have you guys seen the GeoGuessr World Cup?
Tip
or
definitely the
GeoGuessr World
student
Championship,
to
whatever
remind the
it's called?
teacher about homework. That is
Have
not
you guys
true at
watched
all.
any of that? Two in
Hey,
chat, watched it.
09,
Three
thanks
of
for
you
the follow.
Because
Oscus, thanks for the follow.
It's genuinely like really,
All right,
really
let me see
good.
what other matches we
The
got.
last I watched.
We're gonna throw a prediction up for the next series, fellas. You think we should protest NA Qual? I mean, I don't think teams will do that. that, but I do like the fact that Appjack and everyone's tweeting out about it, basically saying it's bullshit. Best stream was lit last night. Yeah, he's got some good energy, man. Hey, Q1, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's throw a prediction up. Kev, what's the latest about the registering? They are not putting our team in or Com's team. So it is what it is. Abjack and a bunch of people are tweeting out about it, which is good. Even though 2 weeks ago they opened the qual after admitting that they're experiencing issues with their website. And they expanded it 48 hours. So the whole thing is a little weird, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, who do we got up next? And then we have the grand final versus Jorius' team. Synergy and Baconator. Oh, Toxic Smokes is a good twos team. These guys actually beat a lot of good pro teams. First, AJG and Tekos. Alright, fellas, here you go. Toxic Smokes. Winner of this will play against Jorius' team. AJG. I don't know how you spell Teko's name, but there you go. What'd you think about the Chalkcast drama? What Chalkcast drama? What happened with Chalkcast? Alright, let's pull up the series. You live in Andersonville? No. We moved out there years ago. That was just like kind of a little thing for us to save up some money. It wasn't bad though. Them talking about your situation, saying you don't know how to sign up. Yeah. If you think our team, if you don't think we know how to sign up for a tournament in 2025, I think that's literally just insane. It is what it is. If you think Com's team doesn't know how to sign up, all three of them, I don't know how to like justify that. It is what it is. If people don't believe us, I can't do anything about it. They've admitted their site has a bunch of problems. Great song. I wonder if that one site... Chat, what was that site that we used to play Cousins or Dating on? You know what? Fuck that. We haven't watched a Daily Dose in a minute. Hello, everybody. This is your Daily Dose of the Internet.
Hello, everyone. This is...
Alright, fellas. We got a couple minutes till the series starts. In the meantime, let's tap in.
Your Daily Dose of Internet.
Anyone in here used to snowmobile? I've only been like 3 times. My grandparents growing up, her husband was like big into it at the time, and he owned a couple of them, and it was fun, man. I never got to ride it myself, but it was fun to do. Wow. That was sick.
It was our first time learning how to go sledding.
Oh, man. This just brings back memories. Guys, don't cry if I pause, man. Sledding was so fun as a kid. So fun, man.
Try to jump and land flat so you go.
Oh, my gosh.
This airport might be a little too close to this beach.
Chat. What the hell, dude? I've seen that before. Not that same angle. Too soon? That was too soon. If you guys know about yesterday, man, sad. Hell yeah, master.
She was trying to take a picture of her husband when a police helicopter decided to try and get in the shot.
I saw this on Twitter. Oh, dude, calms dad. It's all good. Too soon? I feel like literally everything right now is insane. First of all, we see the last plane, now this. I don't know if that's just bad timing or what, but chat, RIP those families yesterday. Yeah, calms dad. I mean, we can't do anything about it. There's some people on the internet that think we literally don't know how to sign up for the tournament and think we're literally dumb. But you can't do anything about it, right? They extended the quals for other teams last season, and on top of it, 2 weeks ago, they extended it after they admitted their website was messed up. What can you do about it, right? I feel bad for you guys. I mean, for me, I just stream it as a content run for fun. But for you guys, I genuinely feel bad. It's bullshit. It is. And there's a reason Abjack and a bunch of people are tweeting out about it, saying they don't think it's fair. Oh my gosh.
So why is he sitting like this?
He's lounging.
Ser perra está de moda.
A little bit peckish.
Oh my.
She wanted to train her parrot to sound like a cat.
You want to see the snow, man?
The sailboat was trying to go past this bridge that was—
Dude, I don't know what it is, but there's something about seeing your friends, like, get in pain that is, like, the most funny thing ever. In a fucked up way. Like, seeing your friends fall or something and you know they're gonna be okay, but it's just so, I don't know.
down.
Oh my gosh. What the hell?
Poor little guy is going nowhere fast.
I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap and he's just...
Why would you ever get a bird that talks? Like, I just don't see a way where I would ever be interested in that.
They wanted him to experience zero gravity for the very first time.
This shit's with a dog? What the fuck?
Her dress actually looks pretty normal in real life, but for some reason, every phone camera makes it look like it's glowing.
Es una locura.
Oh,
oh, Pigeon Tower.
Poor little guy
that's not
was
the video.
absolutely flabbergasted. This poor sheep might be allergic to itself. This flight attendant purposely deployed—
That literally reminds me. So when I transferred schools in 8th grade, this match is already starting.
On va voir ce que va nous réserver ce BO7. Déjà, une première petite strat kick-off.
All close predictions.
Cette série et un ballon à récupérer ici.
I transferred schools in 8th grade to, I'm not gonna go into it, but I transferred schools and there was this kid that literally named Robbie, huge kid. He was like 6'5", he's just massive. And he would not stop sneezing, literally like that goat, or sheep, whatever the fuck that was. And there was this kid who would like come to school every day high that the teacher hated in my agriculture class. And he would literally sit there every time this kid would sneeze. He would sneeze like 9 times in a row. And every single time this kid would go, this kid that was always high as shit, he'd go, bless you, bless you, bless you, Bless you. To the point where the teacher literally would tell him to fucking stop. She was like, cut it off. Cut it out. Random, thank you for the 13 months, bro. I appreciate it. Who do you see improving the most this season? I mean, this is SSG's year. And I remember when I was in 8th grade, I became friends with this kid low-key. I became friends with this kid low-key. Like, because I was new to school and I didn't really talk to anybody, right? It was before I was in sports.
We can just do more of a view party vibe for this one, I guess, because there's no clean feed.
Oh, he's just watching this. Watch this then. But I remember I talked to this kid for like the first 2 weeks of school, and this teacher knew like I was trying to get good grades and stuff. And she comes up to me after class and tells me to like wait after class. And she's like, hey, I'm looking out for you. I think you should choose better friends. Literally, she was like, just pick and choose your friends a little bit different in here. I was like, alright. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm in 8th grade. Like, I didn't know anyone at the time. It was like 2 weeks in.
C'est plutôt bien joué. Un peu naïf, Tekos, sur sa touche de balle. Il n'a pas voulu la boom pour la rendre, mais en même temps, il la contrôle pas très bien comme ça. Elle est un peu tombante, pile dans la trajectoire de son adversaire. Voilà, il y avait mieux à faire pour l'Espagnol, c'est une certitude.
I mean, if you move into like the Hamilton County area, those are like the best places, hummus. It depends though, right?
On renvoie le ballon de l'autre côté. Pas beaucoup de boost hein, là du côté de Baconator, mais Smoke sera suffisamment gêné JJ pour le forcer à faire demi-tour.
Did you ever get in trouble for chewing gum in that class? No, but our teacher's super strict in your guys' schools, for those that are still in school in here, about gum and stuff. I remember you couldn't even bring water into like any of our classes. Water, gum, or anything. Some are. People who you surround yourself make a huge difference as a kid. Didn't learn that until I was older. Oh, you're 100%, dude. You guys ever seen that quote? What is it? It's like, show me your friends and I'll show you your future. Oh god, fuck that, hummus. That place is way too much. Bro, we couldn't bring our cell phones to school in middle school? Yeah. I remember when I was in middle school, a lot of teachers were bitching about kids having their phones. This is when like iPod touches and iPhones were becoming big. And I remember teachers were trying to take away the kids' phones and stuff. And parents were getting pissed off when I was in 8th grade because they're like, no, if we need to contact our kid in case of an emergency or something, you're not touching that shit. I remember my mom in 2nd grade got me a phone, a flip phone, and it had a camera on it, and I would play games on it, and no kid should have a phone when they're in 2nd grade, bro. This is like early 2000s. Like, this is like 2000s. And my mom got me this phone just in case, like, something happened so I could call her. You know, like, off the bus or anything like that. And I remember this teacher kept taking away the phone. And my mom ended up just like taking away because I was doing nothing but playing games on it. I mean, I wasn't doing anything good with it, but I was pissed because I wanted it because I would play like this jumping game. Sophia!
À l'avantage de Smokez, un petit kick-off goal qui fait plaisir à ces joueurs anglais, ils en avaient besoin.
Sophia coming in, dropping the love. I appreciate it. What grade do you think a kid should have a phone? Sophia, thanks for the huge love. I really appreciate that. Thank you. 114 subs, looks too dry. I mean, that's still really good love. That's a good day. That's a good day. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sophia. Yeah, Doodle Jump. I had a buddy who, my brother's friend, Harrison, was like top in the world in that game. He was like 5th in like solos or whatever it was. I forget. He was really good at it.
Là, ça part sur le poteau, le 50 de Tekos.
Thank you again, Sophia. Blind Alert Rider, I played that a lot. They banned flossing at my school because because students would corner other students and floss at them in hallways. Bro, what kind of shit did y'all's school turn into? You're telling me kids would like bully a kid, they'd trap him in a corner and sit there just going,
rebond là, il est pas évident hein, pour lui, il est obligé de...
Stop! Make it stop!
GG avec le reset en corner, on essaye de temporiser, une petite touche à nouveau, toxique.
Literally they won. That's insane.
Qui va tenter une frappe directe sans problème pour EJG.
Tekos aura le temps normalement de relancer.
I don't know at what age a kid should probably get a phone. I would say a lot of people had phones like when I was growing up around the 6th grade time. 7th grade is when people started getting phones. So I think that's like 13, 14-ish. I remember like my buddies having phones and like texting where you click the button 5 times.
Toxique, très bon move 1v1 et à contre-courant de la game, hein, tu l'as dit aussi un peu, je trouve que JJ et Tekos ils dominent un petit peu le jeu, mais avec des petites erreurs.
I think I was like
un petit peu de
13 or 13-ish when a lot of my friends started getting them.
Dans la game, Toxique ici qui va continuer à mettre de la pression, peut-être la double tap, ce sera un petit pinch, un smokez. On va réussir à récupérer ce ballon, mais sans danger pour EJG qui a beaucoup d'espace. EJG qui va poursuivre, il essaye de continuer. Ce sera Tekos finalement le premier. Tekos qui gagne.
You have porn on it? Not that phone. Bro, I didn't start. Dude, first time I ever got caught watching porn was by my brother. He snitched on me. I had in 8th grade, I had an iPad for Christmas. And I used to play games on it and watch, you know, porn. And I remember my brother was like gambling at the time with his buddy who was in like a junior in high school, and they would gamble with like Bitcoin. They used to own a bunch of Bitcoin when it was worth like nothing, literally. Because that's how they used to like gamble with different currency. And I remember they needed my iPad to like sign in a verification because they needed like another computer. And they loaded up my iPad that I left downstairs, him and his buddy named Keith, and they found porn on the Safari browser. And they didn't tell me about it, but they told me about it when we're all at dinner with my mom. My mom comes home from work, makes spaghetti for us. And my brother, Keith, and I are all sitting there in the summer. And they're like, we found this on Austin's iPad. I was like, no, that's not mine. That's you guys.
Ouais, c'est ça. Baconator, en fait, ils ont été chercher la game, mais s'ils l'avaient perdu, c'était surtout sur les erreurs.
I remember when I was in like 5th grade,
a donné complètement 2 buts
or like 4th grade one night, we had like an office with a computer in it, and like I would go play mini clip and stuff, and my buddy came over, and I had this kid named Jack. Kid smelled like shit. Kid smelled like shit, bro. You know a kid smells like shit when your stepdad offers the kid deodorant.
Je sais pas si la game était, je vais pas dire méritée, ils l'ont gagné.
I didn't realize that at the time.
Mais s'ils font ça à chaque fois, ils vont pas gagner toujours la game.
Swear to God, bro. Swear to God.
Et qu'ils font ces grosses erreurs en
and I remember this kid and I one night late at night were playing mini clip, and somehow we convinced ourselves to look up big boobs. I remember the next day, my mom used to like gamble on the computer at night a little bit. My mom loved blackjack. She'd like go on the computer late at night, like go play. She loved it. When this was like, it was legal, you could gamble like bigger amounts. Bua, thank you for the big 4-month sub. I appreciate it, Bua. I remember my mom like goes like late night trying to go play, and I remember literally hearing her just randomly scream going, "Ah! What's on the computer?" I remember literally shit my pants, bro. Shit my pants. I denied it. I swore on it and everything. Even though it was obviously me, man. Yeah, virus popped up, everything. Mom had to get a whole new computer.
Smokez qui poursuit, c'est plutôt bien ce qu'il propose à le joueur. Il fait dépenser des ressources à ses adversaires. Et en plus, il garde la possession du ballon. Mais attention, Tekos fait la même chose. Toxique qui part sur le
I found my brother's porn when I was 8. And man, did he get his ass whooped. Yeah, y'all never got caught or anything? I blame my sisters. Dude, I remember my buddy and I looked up porn on his computer. This is when we were in like probably 6th grade-ish. And We literally, like, the way we thought we weren't gonna get in trouble because we couldn't, like, delete the previous searches. We searched up, like, literally, I think, like, an average, like, big boobs or something. And we started typing words that started with B. That way, the mom couldn't find it in the recent searches. We'd look up, like, Bobcats, Bob the Builder, Blue Whale, just random shit with blue. My phone was connected to my dad's phone. I didn't know, and whenever I took pics, he could see what I took. He saw my willy. Oh my god. Oh, dude. That is rough. Hey, Boo Up, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
Et on encaisse 0 but avec de la réussite. Pour l'instant, ils sont complètement dominateurs. Ces joueurs AJG et Tekos, ça joue plutôt bien.
Oh my gosh,
important, même si
dude, I can't imagine. God, some of y'all's parents were freaks, dude. I don't know, man. I think a kid should have some privacy. I know a lot of like teens where we do dumb shit when we're younger, but man, I don't even know if I'd want to go through my kid's phone if I have when I have a kid one day. Hopefully. My mom caught me doing it on the porch. You and your lady? Your girlfriend? That's insane. I never got caught like that. Now, I've had, like, my brother hear me. College, I had my buddy hearing me, but I didn't care about that. Your parents hearing you, that's different. That's a little bit weird to me. Bro, I was 15. Dude, one of my buddies in here, he comes to the stream sometime, Rasmus. I remember when we were in high school, his mom, he told me his mom bought him condoms. We started talking to a girl. He randomly went inside his bedroom and found condoms, like a package of them. And they never talked about it or anything. It was just like, if you know, you know. Stay safe.
Péconator qui vont pouvoir se relancer avec Toxic qui sera directement gêné par AJG au niveau du ceiling. Smokez la touche à l'époque.
My mom found my condoms, never went through them again. Yeah, I don't know if I mean, you gotta give your kids some privacy, but at the same time, you are probably curious as a parent what the hell's going on. You know your kid's up to some weird shit. Bro, when I lived at my house 2 years ago, I told you guys this. 2 years ago, I was renting a house in a neighborhood. I used to, after I would stream late at night, I would get done streaming, I'd go get Taco Bell at like 1 a.m., 12:30ish. I would always see this kid, he would leave his bike outside our neighbor to the left of the house, and he would go smoke pot with his buddies, smoke some doobies. Literally. I wasn't gonna tattletale and I don't give a fuck, but he'd have his backpack and he would ride his bike down the neighborhood. Him and his friends. At like 1 a.m. every fucking night. Literally to the point where the kid would like look at me and he'd like nod. I'd give one back. Like stay safe.
Toxic, qui va essayer de décaler son coéquipier, ça encore une fois, c'est trop long, c'est rendu. Tekos qui va s'imposer dans le duel, il repart de l'autre côté avec la balle. Tentative de pin sur S, donc qu'est-ce qu'il y avait anticipé? Il a été battu.
Bro, I thought it was cool getting a nod back. Are you talking about the kid or me? You think I thought it was cool nodding to a high schooler going out smoking pot? Hey, what up, playa? Stay safe, I'll let you know if the parents come out.
Ouais, JJ joue bien
no.
Depuis tout à l'heure, il va chercher des super 50. Tekos derrière, il suit très très bien. Et ils sont vraiment en complète domination. C'est à l'image de la game 1 qu'ils avaient.
What's something from your childhood that you won't forget?
Un petit peu au-dessus de leurs adversaires.
Anytime I snuck out.
Ils sont très agressifs, toujours très dangereux. Et ils mènent bien cette game, la 4-1. Ça semble compliqué.
Dude, when I was in 9th grade, my buddy was going into 9th grade year. My buddy, so we were in 8th grade. My buddy was a year older, and he was a year older, but he like was held back a year when he was younger or something. So he had his license early, and he was my neighbor across the street. And I remember when I was in like 8th grade, he was talking to this girl that lived like 30 minutes away, and she had a sister, like a stepsister, who was like my age, and she was hot. Like she was hot. I remember thinking, I was like, damn, yeah, I'm down to go wherever. I remember him and I, in the middle of the night, I I stayed at his house. We know the story already? Then fucking mute the stream, Dabby. Mute the fucking stream. Go watch this yourself. Holy shit. I gotta pee, dude. I'm gonna go pee after this game, then I'll tell the story. I gotta pee so bad. Dabby just killed the whole vibe. And Dabby just killed the stream. Dabby, you piece of shit!
L'Argentin sur cette deuxième rencontre. Après une première game qui leur a un petit peu glissé entre les doigts, un petit manque de réussite. Voilà, par moment, cette fois-ci, ça a été beaucoup mieux maîtrisé. Toujours une grosse solidité défensive et ça leur permet de revenir à partout tout simplement.
Ouais, c'est ça. HAG, j'en avais parlé, je sais plus avec qui, il y a quelques jours, mais je trouve que depuis qu'il est en Europe, il s'est énormément amélioré. Il joue énormément en ranked. On le sait, hein, la ranked 2v2 en Europe, c'est la meilleure du monde, et c'est aussi pour ça qu'on est aussi fort à RocketLeague. Ça fait partie hein, de ce qui nous rend aussi fort à l'international. Et HAG, maintenant, il en profite en étant en Europe. Ses performances en RLCS sont pas encore fameuses. Son équipe hein, a un petit peu de mal. Il joue avec Tekos et Dorito, mais en tout cas, en 2v2, il s'améliore énormément. Là, on le voit, pour l'instant, c'est le meilleur joueur sur le terrain, et s'il continue comme ça, les synergies, j'ai du mal à voir ces joueurs anglais s'exprimer. On les sent vraiment dominateurs, surtout sur cette seconde game. Il y a eu que du positif, hein. Je trouve très peu d'erreurs défensives. Tu l'as dit, pas naïf en défense, on prend son temps, on n'a pas peur des agressions de Toxic et Smokez. Il va falloir continuer comme ça. Et là, Smokez pour l'instant, il est à l'attaque avec un premier play bien défendu par HAG. Toxic, est-ce qu'il peut poursuivre ici? Peut-être partir dans les airs. Il a récupéré son reset sur ses lignes. Tentative de pinch, c'est exceptionnel ce que Toxic propose. Et le premier but des joueurs anglais.
Est-ce que c'est vraiment volontaire?
Je pense. Hein.
Ce pinch là, comme ça là, exactement comme ça, pleine lucarne, tu vois, genre il veut faire un pinch, c'est sûr. Est-ce que ce pinch là, c'est celui qu'il veut? J'ai quand même l'impression qu'il cherche un pinch à 170 bout porté.
What happened? Is Twitch just shit? Like, my stream never cuts out, but it's only Twitch.
Ils avaient besoin, je pense, d'un peu de
It just freezes.
Marquer un premier but rapidement, c'était plutôt de bonne augure, mais ils se font égaliser sur un kick-off goal. Attention ici.
Finish the story.
Complètement du côté de Teco, ça c'est pas ouf, mais HAG.
So my buddies and I go to I'm at my buddy's house, staying the night, and we live on this road in the country where you push it downwards. Like you can push a car downwards a hill. And we didn't want to start his car. God, what was the car he had? He had a Dodge that looked like a fucking Volkswagen. Does anyone know the name of it?
Qui nous a proposé là, il est allé super loin pour récupérer la ressource, mais HAG très clean, très précis depuis le début de cette série. Franchement, pas grand chose à dire. J'ai une petite question pour toi, Jacob. Tu peux me rappeler qui a éliminé Synergie dimanche dernier?
Moi je connais l'équipe.
Dodge Dart.
Caliente les amis. K-Dog, Broly Sizen.
Now.
Évidemment avec un coach d'exception. Hein, je ne vous dirai pas son nom. Il est chauve, il est super intelligent, il est
It's a neon.
Enfin bref, j'ai pas tous les
No.
pour me présenter.
The fuck are you? It looks like a minivan, like a hatchback.
Depuis quelques temps, ça s'est bien
passé. It was a Dodge.
On jouera demain contre NIP. Et pour l'instant, on va pouvoir.
What is up with this shit?
Ici qui a beaucoup d'espace, qui va essayer de partir en double tap.
Here it is. It looked like this.
Qui essaie de prier mécaniquement aussi, qui continue à agresser.
I used to make fun of him because I said he had a minivan.
En plus, il était allé shipper du boost là, et là,
it looks like this.
Complètement disparu de l'écran. Toxic était tout seul. Heureusement qu'il a tenu bon hein, à plusieurs reprises parce que Smokey il était parti chercher par il était très loin.
So we decide at like 1 a.m. once his family goes to sleep, him and I are going. That looks nothing like a Volkswagen. It looked like a minivan to me at the time. I used to always give him shit saying he drives a minivan. And I remember like 1 a.m. rolls around, his girlfriend, he tells her we're gonna leave in a little bit, and the stepsister's there, and we're all going to hang out. And he was like, dude, at this time, chat, I think the most I've ever done with a girl, wow. I think the most of the time I've ever done with a girl was like I kissed like a girl or two, but never did anything like other than that going to like freshman year of high school. Whole life.
And
I remember We go outside, it's dark out, and we push this car down the driveway and all the way down this road, literally to the point where like no one could hear anything. So we push this car out, we start driving like 30 minutes to his girlfriend's place. This is when he's like a freshman, but he has his license early because he got held back. I'm in like 8th grade, summer year. I remember we go to this girl's, like, I don't even know how to, like, talk to a girl properly at all. But I remember that he said, like, she's down to, like, she thinks you're cute, she's down for whatever, right? So I was like, alright, fuck it. You gotta learn somewhere. And I remember we go on their back porch, they sneak out. Bro, TTS is muted. I remember they sneak out of their back door. Their mom was like asleep or something. And we're sitting on their back porch. And it's... I remember my buddy Zach, his girlfriend was like sitting on his lap. And I'm like sitting in this other chair. And like, I don't know how to get this girl to come sit on my lap. I have no idea how to. And I remember my buddy Zach was like, you can sit on his lap if you want. Like, it was just awkward as shit, the whole thing. And I remember she sat on my lap, and I was like, my heart was just beating, like, literally. It was awful. And, like, I have this bony-ass legs, so it's probably uncomfortable. You know how it is. And I remember, we were trying to find a way to, like, kind of get it going. But we didn't, like, really know how to. We're like, no, you could, like, you know what I mean? And I remember, dude, this is so cringy, like, saying that, like, it's hard to do. I remember my buddy had an app on his phone that allowed, he had like this nice phone. He was a little bit more spoiled. He was spoiled. He had this app on his phone which was like a sexual game. A truth or dare sexual, yes. Literally, that's what it was. And it had like random dares or truths. And I remember my buddy was like, why don't you two take this and go to the back of the car? And I remember we go to the street, him and his girl go like to her room. And I remember like I'm walking, I remember being so fucking nervous because I've never met this girl. I don't even know how to talk to girls at all. And my buddy like gives me his phone and he's like, go, you guys can go to the back of my car and hang out. The storyline's elite. Oh dude, I was the most nerve-wracking I've ever been. My leg is bouncing right now thinking about it, I swear to God. And I remember we get to the back of the car. You guys gotta remember, this is like 12 years ago when I was like 14. I'm 26 now. And we get to the back of the car, we sit there. I remember being so nervous, like walking to the car. And I remember being like, are we really about to play this game? Surely not, right? And she was like, I mean, what else are we gonna do? You know, like just bullshit. Just absolute bullshit. Yeah, you're trying to like play it cool, but you know you feel like an idiot. And we get to, I remember like the game, like one of the first questions was like, she got offered a dare. It was like, put your hands in his pants. And I literally remember, like, shitting my pants. Because I've never done anything at the time. I remember, like, shitting my pants. Not really. I didn't, like, actually go... No. But I remember she, like, put her hand in my pants and, like, didn't go inside, like, my boxers, right? And I was like, nah, you're good. You can stop there. Even though I was really shitting myself. Like, I didn't want her to go down there because I was so fucking scared. And I remember, like, one of the other, we had some truth questions, couldn't tell you what they were. And then her and I, one of the questions is like, kiss. So her and I start kissing. And it wasn't like we kissed once and then I don't know what we said, but I think we said like we should keep doing this. Chat. And this is where I like cringe so hard. Her and I in the back of a car literally did nothing but make out for 45 minutes. Hand on the Bible, bro. I think I put my hands like in her pants like a couple times, like trying to like figure out what the hell was going on. But for the most part, we literally made out for 45 minutes straight. 45 minutes! To the point where the car was like steaming from just two people making out. Oh my god, man. And I remember like the whole time, I literally, this is the first time I ever actually like made out with a girl. Like made out. Like I've kissed this, that, like, but we actually like made out for 45 minutes. You know, like, dude, when you first make out with a girl, you don't even know what to do with your mouth. You're just like biting their fucking face off. And I remember all of a sudden I hear beep beep, and my buddy's lights turn on, and her and I like sit up, and I remember on the way back, I was like I thought I was so cool, bro. I remember it was like, dude, I'm not even kidding you, we were literally there till 6, I didn't get home till 6 a.m. But I remember we were on the way back, and you know, being a 14-year-old, I'm like doing, my buddy's driving his car back, and I'm doing one of those, I'm like, smell my hand. He's like, ew! Bro, those are memories you're never gonna fucking forget, man. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, bro, that might be the best, nah, dude. It was like the best thing ever to me. I literally remember, I texted my buddies that, like, I was good friends with. I had them in a group chat. I sent them messages. I was like, bro, I just made out with a girl for 45 minutes. My hand smells like shit. Like, dude, I thought I was the coolest fucking dude. But we get on our way home. We had to, like, be home before 7 a.m. because, his dad woke up super early to, like, watch the news. So he'd be up early and, like, watching every morning. So we pull into the driveway at, like, 6:15. We timed the road where we're going uphill, where we can put the car in neutral and turn it off and roll it up and turn it off. Dude, we had it all dialed out. We had it all dialed out. And yeah, I never talked to that girl ever again in my life. And I thought I was the coolest person ever. To make it even worse, I remember the next day, my dad took me to like a Dick's Sporting Goods or like a Foot Locker, and I was buying soccer cleats. I was buying soccer cleats. I literally remember thinking to myself, like walking around being like, dude, these people have no idea what I did last night. I thought I was in a movie. And that is a story. That's like, to the guy that said, is there a story from your childhood you'll never forget? That's one of them. You didn't even do anything though? I mean, it was just one of those, it was just a cool, I thought it was a cool moment for me. Bro, 45 minutes? Chat, you can't sit here and tell me none of you guys in here have a story that, like, you're embarrassed of looking back on. Where you're seriously like, dude, I really did that? Like, we all got shit. You guys know there's some shit you guys will take to the grave. 45 minutes, bro. From a 45 makeout sesh, driving 45 minutes to hook up, no. The MILF story was in St. Louis.
On le sait, Toxic, il a pas de boost. Et pourquoi Tekos ne fait pas pour AJJ? Econ, je ne comprends pas. Ça me semblait être une.
What was his name? Chiquavius. Who's a good guy. Hey, Bray, thanks for the big 5-month sub, bro. I appreciate it.
Pas de problème pour AJJ.
Ouais, on est pas malin, on n'est pas intelligent.
I don't know. You guys got any stories where, like, you guys... I mean, you guys surely have some shit looking back on that you're, like, cringe so hard looking back on. That's one of them for me. Like, I seriously thought I was the coolest dude ever. I remember we had 2-a-days, and the next, like, a week later, because summer was coming to an end. I remember in 2-a-days, for some reason, like, our group was talking about doing stuff, right? You know how you're always talking about that shit when you're in, like, younger. And I remember, like, my buddies did not believe me. Like, that I wasn't super close with. I didn't text those guys, but... I lost my V card at 3 a.m. at a random park.
On voit plus faire de différence, il remporte beaucoup moins de 50.
Yeah, I had a time where I
c'est compliqué, c'est compliqué.
What was I? I was like 18 or 19. And we parked behind the school.
Voilà, si Exotic
Literally.
Je pense qu'il a sauté de son fauteuil Vitality, hein, je vous le dis, parce que là, la frappe de Smokez vraiment dans sa position, c'est aberrant.
One of my funniest stories is when me and my buddies were outside at like 3 a.m. He grabbed his aerosol can and threw it in the fire. It was in there for a little bit, and my buddy's mom opened the back door and said, I just got some more fire. And the can fucking exploded. Let's just say we were not allowed to have fires there again. That sounds like one of those you gotta be there and it'd probably be hilarious.
Contre Synergie, et bah ils font le travail. Ici, joli but. J'ai même pas vu, hein, honnêtement.
Dude, you guys want to hear a little story about my brother? So there was this gas station that opened up next to my mom's growing up. And it was literally like walking distance. And they opened up this gas station, these new owners and stuff. And this was connected to like a bar, a pizza place, Subway. It was like a little chain, but you could walk there. And my brother, when he was in, I think it was like 6th grade, him and his friends had like, they rode their bikes down. They rode their bikes down this gas station because opening day, it was like if you were the first people there, you got like free something for a certain amount of time. I don't remember what it was. But the first time they went there, they started figuring out a routine that there was donuts that would get dropped off at a certain amount of time. A certain time every morning at like 5 a.m. donuts would get dropped off. And they literally, bro, this was when they were like 15 actually. They had their license. One of their friends had their license. This wasn't when they were kids. That's not true at all. Because they put the donuts in their car. So there was literally like 8 boxes of donuts. And they literally took like 8 boxes of donuts and put them in the back of their car in a trunk. And they had nowhere to put these donuts, and they didn't want to throw them away because they wanted to eat them still. And they put them like in this storage room at my buddy's place. Not my buddy's, but like I know him. And the mom randomly one day never goes and looks in there, randomly looks in that room to go grab something and saw 8 boxes of fucking donuts. And each case had like 40 fucking donuts in it, like huge boxes. I don't know why they stole them, but that's what they did. And they literally got in trouble, and I don't really remember what happened, but I think they had to like go apologize and pay for all the donuts. Anyone in here ever steal anything when they were younger? I stole a can of Axe spray. Why? I have no idea. That's the only thing I've ever stolen in my life. When I was in like 5th grade.
Ça aurait pu totalement être différent.
From a CVS.
Ah, et Tekos qui va devoir intervenir ici. On amène le ballon en direction du corner. Le contrôle, il est bon. Attention à ça. C'est JJ finalement qui sera largement premier. Toxic, on le voit. Il va.
Fuck yeah, I stole. No regrets. You're a sick fuck. Hey, V-Lua, thanks for coming in, dropping the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Finesse, thanks for coming in, dropping the big 13-month sub. I appreciate that, Finesse. Thanks for all the subs today, guys. Hell yeah.
L'angle était quasiment impossible à trouver.
How'd you lose your B card? It's not a fun story. So I had chances in high school and I was way too scared to at the time. In fact, this is another little story. So when I was 16, I first got my license. I knew this girl named Emma. Dude, she was known for having like the biggest rear in the school. I'm not even kidding. She was like a cheerleader. And her and I became good friends in like our English class. And she was always kind of flirty with me, and I could tell. And somehow her and I like started texting, and like we had a really good relationship in like class. Like we would always like sit next to each other and joke around. Like where I felt like she was like one of my actual friends, right? And so her and I started texting, and it started getting more and more naughty. And I remember we were planning on like meeting up one night, and I was like gonna lose my virginity with this chick. And I remember we were at like a Logan steakhouse with like some family, and all I could think about was like at night, like this is about to go down. Well, little was I knowing that I was gonna be too scared, and I backed out 2 different times from doing it. When I was 16. Backed out 2 times, I was too scared to do it. And I'm not even kidding you, it literally made it awkward to the point where her and I never talked in school again. When we were like super close. Why would you be scared? I don't know, I was just scared to like do it at the time. Wait, I don't even know what you're saying. What the fuck is that? Are you just naming a random person?
Pas de trop de soucis, on s'aide quand même un petit peu du poteau. Tekos, on continue les rushs, l'agressivité.
But I just like was too scared to like do it.
Il avait complètement lu le play de son adversaire. Et JJ part dans son corner, Smokez qui a essayé d'aller chercher la démolition, mais finalement, entre démolition 1v1 du coup, et JJ contre Toxic. Et JJ magnifique. On va chercher le reset. On retourne, on l'utilise pas.
DM her?
Et bah on dunk ce ballon juste.
You wanna know what's crazy? When I was in college.
Très très propre pleine lucarne.
Hey, Sevix, thanks for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, Sevix. When I was in college, that's normal. I used to get scared. So many girls, but I was always scared too. Yeah, were you guys never scared when you were like in your teens? I know some of you were probably insane, bro. Some of y'all lost your shit way too early at age. But you guys, some of y'all definitely know what I was talking about. Like, you're just like, when the time comes, you're just nervous.
Défendre, être solide, pas comme ça, pas avec ce genre de relance. Attention à la balle qui va retomber. Et JJ qui sera le premier devant Smokez, heureusement. Toxic qui compte.
Should have talked about it with her. I mean, I didn't really care that much about that.
L'accélération derrière, il est bloqué par Smokez au premier poteau. Et attention à la relance côté Baconator, parce que Smokez il a de la ressource. Il va aller chercher.
I didn't really lose mine in like a romantic way. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Ouais, tu peux pas aller rejouer cette balle. Tekos, le challenge.
I was going into college. I was 18. I just graduated high school, and I knew like going into college, I did not want to. I wanted to like lose my virginity already. So right after high school, downloaded Tinder, met a girl that was in a friend group of a friend group I knew, and that's how it happened. Literally.
Ouais, on a un peu changé de game plan du côté de Synergie. On a arrêté
It wasn't a good story at all.
Au début, et on a surtout essayé de faire aucune erreur en défense. Et ça fonctionne, ce qu'ils auraient peut-être dû faire depuis le début de la série, même si là, pour le coup, les deux équipes se sont relâchées un peu. Du côté Smokez Toxic, peut-être la peur de gagner, envie juste de laisser Synergie faire la première erreur. Et du côté de Synergie, bah finalement.
What are these comments? Did he peg you? I'm straight.
Changer quelque chose. Et au final, ça a donné un jeu beaucoup plus fermé. Un seul but qui sépare ces deux équipes, mais c'est quand même Synergie qui va aller chercher sa deuxième victoire.
Could you walk after? No.
Pour Toxic, rien n'est fait. Et puis on va peut-être encore assister à un BO série. On a déjà eu pas mal de Game 7, 2 déjà.
20 still hasn't happened. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, guys. Don't feel like you have. I had buddies in college that like didn't lose it till like they're 21. Like it's not a big deal. Like I think that's something that's, dude, I had a buddy growing up that used to make fun of me because he lost his virginity before me. Like we would literally get in a fight, like an argument, and he would literally use this argument to me. He'd be like, "Shut up, you're still a virgin." I'd be like, "What?" Literally, he would use that as like an ending to the conversation.
en tout et pour tout.
To the point where we literally got in a fight and didn't talk for like a week.
De manière de
and then we both apologized.
Quelle va être la réponse de Smokies et Toxic? C'est toujours eux qui ont les balles de qualification pour la finale. Ils sont devant 3-2. Ils ont l'opportunité d'en terminer à la fin de ces 5 minutes.
Once you get older, you don't really give a shit. Everyone's got their own time and place for it.
Challenge de Tekos très très haut. Tekos qui continue à rester sur le backboard de ses adversaires. Il continue à créer énormément de jeux. Tekos, c'est magnifique. Il a mis énormément de pression. Il est resté sur le backboard.
What are you typing, bro?
Si vous voyez, il avait beaucoup de ressources. Hein. Il va chercher le petit 50 sur ses deux adversaires en double commit, malheureusement, du côté des Anglais. AJG.
Wish I never knew how good it could be. So distracting in life. This guy is just flooded with babes left and right.
Qui commence à faire des erreurs en défense.
Andreas, thanks for the follow. Fan, thanks for the follow.
Ça pourra leur profiter. AJG s'est livré un petit peu, mais il a pu quand même récupérer les ressources et le ballon.
Remember, fellas, the winner of this plays Dorius' team.
Deuxième duel, remporté très largement. Tekos, beaucoup d'espace. Essayer d'utiliser le ceiling, d'aller chercher un 50. Et JJ lui aussi ira sur ce ballon, mais Toxic sera premier. Et pour l'instant, toujours 1-0 pour les synergies.
I don't really know why.
Il a voulu la jouer en 3 temps, ça n'a pas fonctionné.
I don't know, dude. When you're younger, like, you do think about that shit a lot, though. I think, like, everyone, when you're in high school, is starting to, like, get girlfriends and. You know how it is. They start, you know, things start happening, and then you kind of feel left out. You think about shit.
Il ne peut rien faire sur cette tentative de Toxic égalisation des Baconators. Pas de strap kick-off cette fois-ci.
What up, Kenny? Thanks for the biddies, man.
De Smokey, ça va revenir dans les roues de Toxic qui va essayer de servir son coéquipier. Pas de frappe directe, et JJ qui est sorti très rapidement pour empêcher toute tentative. À cause de duel, il est bon.
The lies you tell are genuinely believable, but we all know with that big ass nose you ain't getting laid.
Du backboard, ouais, le contrôle de balle était pas mal, mais pas suffisamment.
Can we stop acting like I'm like Pinocchio?
On est de retour dans une game
Literally.
qui se livre. On avait une game très fermée avant et là on ose aller sur le ballon. Bah, c'est mieux pour le spectacle. En tout cas, ça donne une game avec plus de buts. Tekos ici, ça c'est très bien fait, mais Toxic sera premier. On garde la pression. Attention, Tekos là, on s'est encore raté. Et JJ en plus a raté son 50. Est-ce que Toxic peut terminer? Passe pour Smokez.
Thank you for timing that guy out.
Le flic est beau.
Bro, you can smell what's cooking tomorrow.
Il y a des tout beaux flics qui sont proposés. Tekos, premier 50. Toxic qui va rendre ce ballon.
I wish I had like dog senses where I could smell miles away. Be fucking awesome.
Endroit safe de son propre terrain. Tekos, le flic lui sera un petit peu raté. Smokez va pouvoir repartir dans son corner, donner ce ballon.
Hey, Yum, thanks, gifting a sub to Pokimane. You naughty boy.
Attention à la relance de Tekos, elle était pas bonne. Heureusement que la
I'm dying laughing. I haven't paid attention to any of this game. I'll be honest, I don't even know what's going on. Tomorrow during RLCS, we'll be more locked in.
C'était le pire. Côté Baconator, Smokez peut prendre du boost sur son chemin, le flic ça va être touché par Tekos et JJ est là sur le backboard à la récupération, pas de souci. L'Argentin qui relance, qui garde beaucoup de hauteur, flip reset, ouais finalement ce sera stoppé par Smokez. Toxic, ouais, qui va voir son coéquipier essayer d'aller chercher un.
All I do is listen to your stream while I work.
Parce qu'il se passait devant lui, il n'a pas du tout fait attention à JJ.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Allez JJ au duel, c'est plutôt l'avantage de Tekos là-dessus.
What was your favorite candy growing up?
Cette tentative, ça avait complètement surpris Toxic, cette frappe directe.
You just reminded me of the time I used to steal candy. You guys remember how I told you I've only stolen axe stand? I lied.
La personne ne veut faire l'erreur qui donnera le but à ses adversaires. Allez, Tekos ici en premier duel.
I forgot about this one. So when I was in 8th grade,
Toxic et Smokez en combine bien, on se comprend bien ici, pas d'erreur.
I'm calling the cops.
En plus, il y a beaucoup d'espace, on essaie de fake, de passer un premier joueur. Le 50.
So when I was in 8th grade,
pas de panique, on y va
my sister used to, my half sister used to, she was a couple years younger in elementary school, and I used to ride a bus to her school where we would sit around for like an hour and a half. And then my dad would pick us all up. Well, at this school, they had like a thing in the office where you could pay like $1 and get a candy bar. I'm not even fucking around, bro. I would put $1 in this thing, put my backpack up there, and get like 8 of these bitches. I was eating candy left and right at night. I was eating so much candy, it was actually insane.
Il était un peu trop proche du jeu pour frapper directement. Parce qu'il avait pris un excellent challenge devant le but des Baconators.
I think I literally got like 50 candy bars, and I put in $5. I feel awful looking back about it. I think I'm gonna go back to that school and donate $45. They're gonna be like, what's this for? I'll be like, just take it. Just someone take it.
Ouais, Tekos, là, c'est tellement naïf, il voit rien. Et je pense que, voilà, il a relâché mentalement. On s'est jeté, c'est un joueur très agressif. Et là, il a pas vu le wall rig. Pourtant, c'était assez évident, franchement, même de notre POV, je pense de la sienne aussi. C'était plutôt visible.
What about interest? True. Now that candy's probably like $150. Just because of that, I'm not going back to that school. Fuck that. They don't know about it.
Qui iront rejoindre Joreuz et Mike Boy dans cette finale.
Wasn't there money? It was the owner of the machine? No. So they literally had a box. They had like a box of it with candy in there. And it had like a shitload of candy. And you could put $1 in the main office. I think it was for like the workers and staff and stuff. But they would let us go in there and get it. To the point where literally I was grabbing like, I was putting my backpack up there just going, ooh, Hershey bar. Ooh, I'll take 3 of those. Ooh, a Snickers? Ooh.
Tu l'as dit, on s'est un petit peu fait caca dessus. Toxic, il était dans le corner adverse. C'est lui qui avait le contrôle du ballon. Son contrôle n'était pas ouf. Il a abandonné la balle. Il est parti. Et là, je suis désolé.
Chat, y'all remember when we used to get 200 subs? It would be so cool to recreate that memory. Honestly, it would make my day. Wait, are you guys trying to get to 150 subs today? There goes my neighbor walking out. Dude, he literally just looked at me. I'm not even kidding you. My neighbor definitely thinks I'm a loser. No, it's not the Harley neighbor. That's the one over there. Literally, he sees me every day just sitting at my computer. And his son drives a Jeep. And his girlfriend comes over all the time. Alright, we got a series coming up, folks. Joreuz versus Toxic and Smokes.
Dans cette demi-finale 4-2 contre Tekos.
Your neighbor must think you're awesome.
Mais ils n'auront pas réussi à rester solides.
They know I'm a gamer.
Auront fait la différence 4-1 sur
when we first bought this house, the people before they sold it, they're like good friends with all the neighbors, right? And they were like, so people were asking them what we do. So literally, one of the kids, we're moving in, and they're throwing football on the street. They're like in 6th grade. And they go, which one of you are the gamer that loves Rocket League? I swear to God, bro, I was like, motherfucker. Motherfucker. So then I had to talk about that.
Tout simplement sur ça, et comme tu l'as dit, qui se retrouve donc qualifié pour la finale. Ils rejoignent Joreuz et Mike Boy. On va aller se battre pour
they're nice. Our neighbors honestly like us a lot. They've told us. They like us. We keep up with our yard. We keep to ourselves. We're not annoying. We're not like fucking... One, we own, so it's not like people are just renting, coming in and out. They want people that are here a while. You know what I mean?
Ça va arriver, les amis. Ça va arriver. Vous allez pouvoir tous vous battre, effectivement, pour espérer remporter une PS5, mais... profitons un petit peu de ça.
Right.
Moi je suis heureux parce que
let me throw a prediction up for the next series.
Ils ont réussi à écrire GG's le point serré.
Who will win? Toxic Smokes, Joreuz,
seconde de la fin, ça a dû leur faire mal.
Mike Boy, solid team.
Je vois le chat qui met déjà PS5, je sais pas si c'est
déjà
disponible, Boyan. Ok, c'est parti, vous pouvez marquer.
Apparently screaming at the top of your lungs every goal isn't annoying anymore. I don't think my neighbors, if they're inside, can hear me. Now, the only time I've ever had a neighbor like say something back to me that was awkward was whenever I opened the window to do the intro. You guys see that middle window? Whenever I do the fog machine in the morning, or like whenever I stream and I do my intro, I keep that window open so the fire smoke detector doesn't go off, right? And I remember one day I was like, "Wake the fuck up!" like yelling, and I literally swear to God I heard a neighbor yell. They're like, "No!" Like, I think they were joking around. That was the only time I've ever heard someone say something back. And then I sat there behind the window and I was like... Alright, let's watch this video again. Fellas, predictions up if you want to get involved. You were so quiet after that? Oh, hell yeah.
Avoid food so it would slide down the aisle during takeoff.
Alright, good job. Y'all keep passing them back. Alright, now y'all look up here. Here come your drinks.
She wanted to see what would happen
Holy
if...
shit. Chad, I used to be able to do a standing backflip when I was in high school. I learned off the wrestling mats with my buddies. And then I learned how to do it on the actual ground. And I remember I did it as a goal celebration. I got a yellow card in high school after I scored. I swear on my mom's life. Okay. I think dudes literally think I'm just like unathletic and can't...
She wanted to see what would happen if she touches spots he just cleaned. He figured out the best way to stop his stairs from being covered in snow and ice.
Let's see if this works.
Damn!
Oh!
They found a wild dog.
When's the last time y'all took a shit like that? Yum, thanks again for the gifted, bro. I appreciate it. Jesse, thanks for the follow. Today, my brother and I made pasta for my brother and I 2 nights ago. And he literally said he woke up 3 times in the middle of the night shitting from the pasta sauce.
Elephant in the ocean that loves to play with them.
Oh, you almost had it. Yes!
Wow.
This passenger got nervous.
Let me pull up the stream on the side, that way we don't miss anything.
After seeing his pilots looking at the destination on Google Maps.
Any last words?
Why do they keep showing airlines? Yeah, that stuff that happened last time was sad. Chat, doesn't it cost a fuckload to become like a pilot for like a commercial plane? It takes so many hours, like an unbelievable amount. Yeah. I have a buddy who's going through it since like early, like years and years, and he's still not even close to his hours. My dad is one, yes. Yeah, and it's super expensive, like crazy expensive, I'm pretty sure. But you get paid a bag. Let me see how much they make. How much do commercial pilots make? The median is 113. Whoa. So it depends on the district. Holy shit.
None.
200 there.
It seems like this bird is trying to be as annoying as possible.
Hell no.
It just saddens me that no matter what people think about me, they still won't understand that I will not give a...
Oh my god.
Every year, there is a bike race in Spain where contestants are not allowed to use their pedals.
That's a core workout if I've seen one.
Sorry.
This delivery guy decided to draw a snowman in the snow. This poor dog thought that this was a real person.
He's scared.
So this is pretty scary. Something was biting the outside of this guy's tent, but he had no idea what it was.
I'm not even kidding you. I bought a mannequin because I was going to put it in the corner of my room. And I had that same thing happen in that back right next to that snowman. I had it all set up and then I put the head on it and my dog literally went insane. Literally, it's downstairs. I'm throwing it away. And I accidentally bought 2 of them.
Was.
Trying to eat a 10. Holy. Please.
Oh my god, like a whole family.
Hello.
So how exactly is his phone still working?
Maverick, can you say mama? Say mama. Can you say mama? At least you're trying.
NASA created a cup to be used in space. It's designed in a specific way to make it more difficult to spill liquids.
That's cool.
She put medicine in her dog's food and...
Would you guys, Mateo? No, we're not. They didn't put us in. Abjack and a bunch of others tweeted about it. But it is what it is. Would you guys ever go to space if you had the chance? I don't know why, like, that's not something I would ever be interested in. I just wouldn't. I would think there's too much random shit that could happen.
I hope that she wouldn't know.
What about comms team? No, they're not putting them in either.
Yes.
She knows straight away.
Does this not make you guys want to go up and do some crazy shit? Like, this is insane, dude. And here we all are just sitting around being fucking lazy, man. Being fucking lazy. Get off your ass and go do something. Quit watching a beautiful, hot, sexy streamer watch videos. Get up and do something with your life. Yes, you.
J'ai l'impression qu'on a deux équipes avec des manières de jouer un petit peu différentes.
Ouais.
Où t'as du côté de Baconator un petit peu plus de folie, voilà, des choses un petit peu plus aberrantes qui peuvent arriver.
Go to the gym 2 times a week, 2 hours total. Hell yeah.
On l'a vu notamment contre Eugene et Fleco.
Also follow and subscribe. Yeah, before you guys leave, be sure to subscribe.
Erreur que tu fais pour aller te punir sur une contre-attaque. Et en plus de temps en temps, être capable d'aller mettre un joli but. Donc voilà, je pense qu'on a vraiment une équipe qui est très solide défensivement face à une équipe qui a un petit peu plus de créativité. Et en vrai, je pense que le match-up...
Man, my allergies are kicking my butt.
Il est intéressant, effectivement. Je vois quand même Toxic et Smokies en tant que favori.
Let's close predictions.
À mon avis, on peut être surpris par Mike Boy et Joreuz. Joreuz qui
Andre, thanks for the follow. Echo, thanks for the follow.
Déjà bien tenté, une belle offensive.
58% you have Joreuz and Mike Boy. Fellas, remember, tomorrow's the big day of RLCS. Big watch party.
On temporise, on va essayer de repartir avec le contrôle du ballon. Gagner un premier challenge. Finalement, c'est Smokies qui repart avec énormément de boosts et de l'espace. Joreuz qui vient instantanément refermer la porte et Toxic qui doit défendre.
Ouais, le contrôle est bon, attention, ce qu'il y avait.
I gotta touch some grass, let me load up this bowl.
Smokies finalement qui est venu épauler son coéquipier, frappe.
What would you guys consider someone addicted to, like, something? Like, what's considered addicted to, let's say, like, marijuana? What's considered addicted? Don't say you, bro. I eat a gummy once a month. It's not an addiction.
Il a obtenu, mais ça n'a pas suffi à dévier Joreuz de sa trajectoire.
Would you guys say, like, every day, daily use, you can't function without it? Dude, I'm pretty sure there's people that can't sleep without it. Like, they use it to sleep and they rely on it.
Qui s'envole, est-ce qu'il peut nous faire une dinguerie? Il a tenté de reset, ça n'a pas suffi. Toxic derrière qui dégage. On essaye de maintenir le ballon dans la zone dangereuse, mais on a encore assez de ressources pour l'instant pour gérer ces problèmes. La frappe directe de Smokies, on ne s'embête pas, on n'avait pas la ressource pour faire autre chose.
Do you guys know who Flight is in Cash Nasty? 2K streamers. They stream other games and stuff, do basketball stuff. They said that they can't... Wow, I don't know how he saved that. They both said when they were smoking every day that, and Flight said to this day, he can't eat unless he's high. I'm one that had daily use for 7 years trying to stop, and it's been a bitch to my sleep. Wow, what a cut. That was gross. I'm addicted to having my fan on while I sleep. Can't sleep without it. I don't know if that's really an addiction. Like, to me, that's not like, that's just some basic shit.
Allez, Joreuz qui va partir dans les airs. Très belle interception de la part de Smokies. Là, c'est une boost pour y retourner, empêcher Mike Boy d'avoir
Eating a fan is not an addiction to me. Is it satisfying? Yeah, but that's not really harming your body or anything.
Du boost sur le chemin qui va se heurter à Toxic. Smokez qui prend son temps, il va aller dans les airs bien évidemment. Récupérer le reset sur le ceiling, c'est défendu par Jureus. Toxic, heureusement pour Drip Drop, était très loin pour accompagner. Il perd largement son duel face à Mike Boy. Si Toxic avait Smokez, ça aurait pu totalement finir en but pour les Big.
Good dunk by Mike Boy.
C'est tout l'inverse, Drip Drop revient un partout.
Ouais, la position de contre aussi Toxic, elle est vraiment...
I can't function without caffeine. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. If I leave the house, I need caffeine. Holy shit.
Allez, strat kick-off. On est parti chercher...
Now, I will drink like a can of pop or soda, whatever you guys say, because I know people don't like the word pop. I will drink a can of soda. I'll probably drink on average one a day.
Ça fait plaisir de voir
And then other than that, I just drink water. And then I have a glass of milk at night.
Sur un Spanish kick-off juste avant, en demi-finale. Voilà, la deuxième tentative ne passera pas pour Toxic et Smokez. Mauvaise touche ici, là de Toxic. C'est complètement rendu à Mike Boy ce ballon.
My sister wrote a blog post about quitting the bean, and it was pretty insightful. Do you mean coffee, or are you talking about a different bean?
De retour pour défendre. Beaucoup d'espace, beaucoup de boost pour Mike Boy qui part puis son backboard qui va se heurter à son adversaire Jureus derrière qui doit
like coffee, bro. Thank God, dude. I was gonna say the fact that that's just good for you to be able to handle that. Yeah, I mean coffee. A lot of people are addicted to coffee.
Toxic. Ouais, qui va
What up, Fatal?
de surprendre un petit peu Mike Boy. C'est un ballon rendu à Jureus, mais on crée l'opportunité de challenge, sauf que Jureus...
In UK, we say pop or the name of it, like Fanta, for example. Yeah, I've heard that. Something that's weird to me is the fact... Good play. Something that's weird to me is, in California, people don't call it, like, in Indiana, Midwest, let's say you go to a basketball game, football game, you say, hey, let's go to the concession stand. People in Cali, they say snack bar. And they don't even know what they think concession stand's like the weirdest word. No, we don't. Oh, I've heard that from multiple people. Omar, my buddy Dino, who grew up in Cali, they say snack bar.
Bon, assez tranquille pour l'instant Mike Boy et Jureus, et c'était un peu pareil déjà au début du BO face à Synergy où individuellement, mécaniquement, il n'était pas forcément incroyable côté Baconator à prendre les montées en puissance pour passer Mike Boy.
Kind of both here in Virginia. I say both, I'm from Cali, yeah.
Au drip drop. Allez, on le retrouve ici.
Concession stand sounds strange to me.
Dans la dernière minute de jeu, toujours.
Yeah, to me, it's normal.
Depuis le ceiling. Il peut réussir à aller créer du danger avec le reset, ce sera pas suffisant. Jureus a pu défendre. Mike Boy à la récupération. Toxic qui est un petit peu mis sous pression, il sait qu'il est suivi mais il va bien s'en sortir.
Ouais, mais il joue bien parce qu'il est venu deny complètement les ressources de ses adversaires. Et vous voyez, même si...
Go to Wisconsin, they call a water fountain a bubbler.
Un peu flottant, personne n'était en capacité de suivre. Mike Boy n'avait pas de boost, Jureus avait trop reculé pour justement aller chercher.
I remember when I was in college, I smoked a bubbler and I thought I was gonna die.
Qui me fait un peu peur, justement,
nice
avec
play.
Des démolitions, de la prise de boost et de réussir à empêcher, en fait, naturellement, quoi, j'ai envie de dire, le jeu de Mike Boy et Jureus en les privant des ressources, en le privant de l'espace qui est nécessaire pour pouvoir développer leur jeu. Pour l'instant, ça remonte du côté Baconator, il reste encore un but d'avance, 20 secondes pour essayer de revenir à égalité.
Il leur faudrait un bon kick-off.
This is a pretty good game.
La possession du ballon.
I'm ordering Taco Bell, what should I get? Gyro, I'm pretty basic. I either get a Nacho Bell Grande, which is like chips, beans, all that, dip, cheese, meat. Or I get with like, or usually I just get like 3 tacos. 3 or 4 tacos with some chips and cheese. Crunch wraps are good, yeah. I can usually just get some basic, just tacos. 3? Are you 6? Brother, you're judging me because I don't eat a lot. Who gives a fuck?
Parce que pour l'instant, ils ont été individuellement meilleurs que leurs adversaires. J'ai envie de dire, il y a eu l'agressivité de Baconator, elle a créé des situations où ils auraient pu venir prendre le
Guppy's probably mainly because you're watching twos.
À faire des différences, mais ils n'ont jamais réussi à le faire et ça s'est toujours retourné contre eux avec du coup des contre-attaques, quasiment des open net à chaque fois. Ça va peut-être pas être le cas.
Gyro, good luck tomorrow.
Moi je suis encore méfiant pour les.
Oh wait, you don't play tomorrow, or it's just Friday. Oh no, you made top 8. You're chilling till Sunday, dude.
très fortement envisageable qu'on aille très très loin dans cette série pour cette finale du Tout For The Show. On est parti dans le match numéro 2 et on a une parade miraculeuse. C'est un miracle que ce ballon
Holy
ne
shit,
rentre
bro.
pas. Je
I've already
sais
been
pas
live almost
comment
5
c'est
hours.
possible, surtout qu'ils vont marquer un but derrière. J'ai envie de dire que c'est
At least you got the watch party to do. I mean, Gyro, it kind of sucks because, right, like our quals, literally, we didn't even make it, and we had like up to 7,000 viewers, you know, or whatever it was. So it does suck you're losing on that, but yeah, at least I got the watch party Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then on Saturday, I'm not going to watch party NA quals day one because, you know, all the teams play literally diamonds. So I'll watch Saturday when the matches actually get decent. I'll probably tap into your guys' run, AJ's team, or, you know, Gas and those teams. I feel bad for Gom. Oh, I think a lot of people do.
Cette fois-ci, Toxic qui va devoir repartir depuis son propre backboard. Oh, il voulait pas la toucher comme ça, hein, la balle. Il a réussi à bien se rattraper, l'anglais. Va pouvoir.
I think the joke is the fact that people, like, genuinely think we didn't know how to sign up for a tournament. Literally. Yeah, Calm is the last person to forget signing up, surely. It's just bug. Gyro, they literally think, there's people out there that think literally all 3 of those players didn't sign up for a fucking RLCS tournament that they scrim every day for. It's like, come on, dude. Their team, it showed all 3 of them. For our team, it showed just me. I don't know. For me, Gyro, the reason I'm pissed about it is because they extended the quals and admitted that there was Start GG was having issues 2 weeks ago. And they extended it 48 hours. But this time, they won't extend it. And then on top of it, I have had multiple pro teams DM me saying last season they didn't sign up because they forgot. They literally forgot. Not that what we did, but because they forgot and they added them in without even saying anything to anybody, or they extended it. The whole thing just does it. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to like say too much and like say some dumb shit, but to me it doesn't make sense. Hey, Winberg with the big 2-year sub. What up, Winberg? How's it going, man?
D'avance, 3 minutes 20. Encore à
I don't
jouer,
know.
pas de boulerie d'ici. Ouais, Smokes qui a réussi à éliminer Jureus.
Either way, I'll be fine, but I feel bad for the actual people that wanted to play, like the pro teams.
Par Toxic qui va conclure tout ça. Le break est pris.
Ouais, le break est pris. Côté Baconator, encore une fois, l'air dribble.
Last night I had taco, chalupa supreme, loaded nachos, burritos, cinnamon twist, nacho fries, Baja Blast. I shit my brains out. That's a fucking meal, man. When are you and Bailey gonna meet up? Do you guys just think that like we're like dating or something? Like, what are you talking about? There was like she tweeted something out like yesterday, like backing us and stuff, because like we're getting hate on Twitter and stuff. And I said like, thanks, Bale's back. And literally some dude comments, it's some dude that's sitting at a computer that's got like 9 chins, like a photo, a gif, and it goes, get a room. It's like, what?
Ça glisse en dessous de Smokes. Il y aura le retour de Toxic au niveau du poteau pour éviter le pire. Allez, McBoy qui sert Jureus.
What up, Luigi? What up, gars?
Manqué qu'une passe volontaire. Là, Jureus qui ne pourra pas terminer. Toxic, il est premier. Finalement, ça va être open pour Jureus tranquillement. Pas de stress. Il va aller marquer. Toxic. Il était obligé d'intervenir vite. Malheureusement pour lui, le ballon, bah, il est
Dude, you know what's actually crazy to me is how much prices have gone up with Taco Bell. I went there about 2 weeks ago with my brother, and we were talking about it. Like, you used to be able to get like tacos for like 80 cents. That's crazy to me as well. It is. It's actually insane. It's gone up so much. Wendy's is still cheap. It is. I literally got Wendy's last week. I got like 10 chicken nuggets, a large fry. And it was literally like less than $10. And I got a drink too. It was actually a really good deal. Bro, eat healthier. Dude, you guys are so fucking annoying. There are dudes in here that literally just... Like, I make pasta once a week, tacos once a week, I make burgers once a week, chicken and rice once a week, and then I eat out sometimes. And dudes act like I'm literally just Wimberg, thanks again for the 2 years, man. I appreciate it. Well, it's the big show. I might have to do another golf stream tonight. I was planning on playing ranked, but this went till 5 hours. I still need to set up the Plinko board for tomorrow, because we're doing the big watch party tomorrow with the wheel. Set that up. I might try to... How'd you shoot yesterday? I did awful. Play ranked after this? I don't think so. Today's more of a chill day. Tomorrow we have a big watch party. Probably won't be playing a lot till next week. What time are you starting tomorrow's stream? Go, I actually do want to update my thing. Fuck my fucking life. Honestly, if some food of these fast food places were smart, they would lower their prices. They'd probably get a lot more money. Less per meal, but they'd get more sales, so it evens out. I mean, I'm sure they obviously know that, right? That's like basic, but... Wow. Suki, that's sick. What time do your RLCS quals start tomorrow? Luigi, that's funny. That's real fucking funny. That's real fucking funny. So yeah, tomorrow the EU watch party will start around, the matches start around 11 a.m. So I'll probably go live, I don't know, I always go live a couple hours before, usually.
Pas très bien réalisé, hein, le dribble bump de la part de Mike Boy, mais ça reste dangereux ici avec Jureus.
Oh hell yeah, Suki.
Le cadre n'est pas trouvé, Mike Boy à la récupération, là le contrôle il est pas mal, mais Jureus il a pas de boost, il est obligé d'y aller tout seul, on passe devant le but, hein, on tourne autour du côté drip drop, et là Jureus il s'est complètement livré.
Oh my, 8 beers deep, no bullshit, they're gonna tie it up. Last second goal. Chat, I'm not even kidding you guys. Go to Chili's, please. If you hate on Chili's, fuck you for one. Go to Chili's, get some good food, man. Oh man, you can get good deals. They have like you can get like a burger, a fry, chips, queso, salsa, a drink for like 13 bucks. It's so good. Chili's not bad at all. It's great. Chili's nachos fuck. You talking about the skillet queso? Oh my god. So good. Alright, we got 1-1. We have a couple of Chili's here. Skillet queso is so good.
Et finalement, il aura fallu
Gyro, are you doing CRL yet?
Direction Villeurbanne pour Jureus.
I came back from a night out once drunk as fuck, ordered $400 worth of Chili's. Never felt so ass in my life. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but if you're spending $400 on Chili's, you have a problem. Hey, there you go, Gyro.
Il va falloir réussir à passer rapidement à autre chose parce que perds un match comme ça, derrière tu perds le suivant, tu te retrouves.
My dad is the senior managing partner at Chili's. I've been eating it for free for 14 years. You should, in a PO box, exclamation PO, send me a bunch of free shit that I can get.
On va voir ce qui va se passer dans cette troisième manche de cette grande finale. Allez, l'engagement plutôt classique hein, pour l'instant. On n'a pas eu beaucoup de tentatives.
My stepdad, no longer my stepdad. He was like the high up regional manager for a lot of the McAllister's Delis. I don't know how many of you guys know what those are, but they're popular in Indiana, some Midwest, I think. And he literally would bring back, I'm not kidding you, we had a drawer we pull out with hundreds and hundreds, like probably 1,000 plus free meal coupons. It was a free meal with like a brownie and a drink. And my brother and his friends would go like every day after high school and get them. And he'd feed all of his buddies. I didn't have my license at the time, so I didn't really get to use them as much, but... Hey, Tryhard, thanks for the big 17-month sub. I appreciate it, Tryhard. Arrow, that thing is literally right over here. Arrow, you keep bitching about it, bro. I'm gonna throw it away. I'm just gonna use it. I'm just gonna use it myself. Arrow, I'm gonna be honest, I've been lazy about it. I will. I went there the other day and I forgot to sign it. And I was gonna go to UPS to put it in the boxes there. And I literally just ended up picking up my PO boxes because I didn't sign it yet.
va essayer de combiner avec McBoy, de retourner.
I'll be honest though, I have been lazy.
Le challenge est remporté, mais c'est
I have it though. I'm gonna end up getting it.
Ouais, le contrôle de balle, pas mal. L'enchaînement, c'était compliqué. Hein. Smoke,
Cap, real question, are you even enjoying the show match?
Sur les appuis, pas naïf. L'accélération ici, il a voulu céder du mur, mais McBoy.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm using this as background, kind of just talking to you guys. I couldn't even tell you what's been going on. RLCS I'm super into. Random, like, just, I don't know. It's hard for me to be super into some of these. They're more like background, you watch some good goals, talk. I mean, at least we're in the grand final now, right? You don't even watch RLCS? That's just not true. You just straight up lied.
Il va être à la réception, le contrôle est plutôt propre en plus. Le duel face à McBoy.
What up, Coco Crazy?
On va avoir pas mal d'espace du côté de Smokies. Il va essayer d'avancer. Le flip reset ne pourra pas être conclu. Je crois qu'il s'en est servi pour wave dash et démolir. Je ne suis pas sûr. McBoy qui a du boost, qui rate un peu son contrôle de balle.
Yeah, Zayton, I'll be live earlier tomorrow.
Obligé de reculer, donc forcément le setup est un peu dur. On arrive quand même à pincher pour passer, mais pas les deux joueurs.
What happened to 100x for RLCS stream? Times 100 for RLCS stream? What do you mean times 100?
Le petit contrôle orienté, il va essayer de repartir de l'autre côté. Derrière, c'est plutôt bien fait.
What's the play tomorrow timing wise? I mean, I usually try to go live a couple hours before the event. Oh, are there going to be drops tomorrow? I don't think drops are on until Saturday. Now, will people probably be lying in their titles? Yes.
Bien sûr, j'allais dire ça au moment où McBoy allait nous mettre le but de sa vie, mais finalement il a été stoppé. Et attention, parce que là, Toxic, il a anticipé de malade derrière McBoy, qui nous fait du McBoy. Il n'y a vraiment jamais une série où il rate un hit comme ça.
You know what's fucked up? I shouldn't laugh about this, but I always like put I'll have something in my title, right? Like the sirens and stuff. And then I'll literally put, like, as the day goes on, like, a couple hours in, I'll put, like, drops in. And then slowly, every other person just has, like, drops times 5, drops times 100, infinite drops, max. It turns into, like, a competition. Yeah, AJ just does reruns now, and he has in his title, 1,000,000% drops. Or some shit like that. And drops haven't been on for like over 2 weeks. Like, okay.
C'est le retour en panique pour éviter le pire. La bonne passe, il y a énormément d'espace.
Nice play. This duo, I remember they played in a tourney. I think they played in the Arm the Rebels Shopify tourney, and they actually were beating some really good teams. You say a lot during RLCS streams since you don't pay attention to the games. Oh, I mean, tomorrow will be fun with EU. AJ's getting decent ad rev. I mean, he's probably running max ads. You know, if I had to guess, and just leaving reruns on. I wouldn't be surprised if he's making like $100 a night. I don't know how many viewers he gets. I think he gets around 100. If he's running max ads, he's probably making like $100 a night.
Ouais, et là le problème c'est que t'as ni Jorus ni McBoy qui prennent le ballon et qui sont capables de faire une vraie différence ou de rentrer un solo play, tu vois, genre ils essayent, mais ça ne passe pas, manque d'inspiration.
466 viewers getting 9 ads every 7 minutes. He gets more than that, doesn't he? I feel like he usually gets 100, I thought.
Du côté de Toxic et de Smokies là, peut-être un but à venir. Non, McBoy qui n'est pas assez bien placé.
What up, Nasty? What up, Ripple?
Malheureusement pour lui, Toxic qui la prolonge très bien, c'est cadré.
Oh, Jake, I'll be good.
Pourquoi pas, il y avait du temps. Hein. Remarque, Smokies il était parti au boost, mais derrière on rend totalement le ballon.
Oh, you saw the other day at 66. Do you get taxed on that? Yeah, of course. You get taxed on all your Twitch shit. It's like anything else.
On garde la possession. C'est le principal du côté Baconat.
Je pense que Toxic croyait qu'il avait un reset. Et il ne l'avait pas.
This guy here, who you root for? I'm not rooting for anybody. I don't really mind who wins.
Il n'y en avait pas du côté Toxic. Petite démolition, est-ce que ça peut changer quelque chose? Parce qu'en soi, on a l'impression que la game elle est condamnée, alors qu'en vrai, ça fait 2 minutes qu'il y a 2 buts d'écart. Ils auraient pu marquer à tout moment, mais il n'y a pas d'opportunité en fait. Il n'y a pas vraiment d'occasion. Il y a des occasions, mais la défense est en place et on sent que sans vraiment une démolition ou une contre-attaque.
You know what I honestly don't understand?
Bah, y a pas...
And I know I sound kind of like a broken record today.
Individuellement, ils se font dépasser en fait, tout simplement.
But why does like Rocket League not put out like, I'm not saying the official page of Rocket League has to say something, but why doesn't like one of the community management people or admins like put out a statement or something? Like I literally had to go out of my way today and like message asking for updates. Even though I've heard from multiple people that they were like messaging behind the scenes. Like you would think you would at least be getting talked to, like you and Talk Team. Because they don't care. I just don't get it though. Like your whole scene is tweeting out about it, but you're just like saying, eh. Just don't get it.
Je suis pas sûr qu'ils en soient capables ce soir. Honnêtement, on est sur le 3e BO7 joué.
Oui.
Là, tu l'as dit, ils s'enfoncent de plus en plus. On va commencer avec une petite strat kick-off. Voilà, peut-être que c'est ce qu'il faut pour réussir à les relancer un petit peu. Mais est-ce que ce sera bien suffisant? On aura la réponse d'ici minimum 5 minutes. Mais honnêtement, je doute de plus en plus de leur capacité à aller chercher la victoire dans cette finale.
On va voir effectivement. Peut-être qu'ils vont nous faire...
React to the content harder? Coco Crazy, can you take a breath? You literally just got out of school and you show up in here.
Rappelez-vous qu'à la fin de ce match, il y aura une dernière PS5 à remporter sur Twitch. Il y a toujours le concours sur X, sur Twitter aussi. Au passage,
Communication's never a strong point for RL Esports. I know, Nick.
Pour l'instant, toxique. Il faut réussir cette lecture.
And I mean, there's a reason all the orgs this offseason all complained about it. Literally. I mean, what? A couple months ago, we had, what? Genji's fucking owner and a bunch of other org owners on a podcast in Rocket League talking about their frustrations with Rocket League. I've heard so many stories about orgs messaging and they literally can't get a response for 6 months about anything. Like, that just shouldn't be a thing. It is what it is though, right? You deal with what you got.
Va pouvoir y retourner, ça permet de temporiser un petit peu. Est-ce que Toxic est là? Non, Jureus qui va pouvoir la récupérer. McBoy qui a eu le boost. Du coup,
I never noticed that BBL on your chin till now. What's a BBL?
Attention parce que McBoy qui est en train de remonter tout le terrain. Toxic qui a quand même pu récupérer la balle. Allez, Toxic encore qui va essayer de se relancer. Le contrôle était un petit peu délicat du côté du Britannique. Smokies, je ne sais pas, je l'appelle de toutes les façons différentes, hein. Je lui ai donné au moins.
You guys all know what BBL means, and I'm the only one that doesn't? What does BBL mean? You guys just keep typing LOL. I don't even know what it means.
Donc on va rester sur ça. Allez, McBoy, qui va tenter de pousser. Ouais, McBoy encore, est-ce qu'il peut trouver un bump sur Toxic? Il n'y a pas de...
It's a Brazilian booty lift. What the hell is a Brazilian booty lift?
C'est pas totalement faux, mais... Est-ce que ce score de 1-0 il va rester jusqu'au bout? Est-ce que prendre des risques quand tu es en train de te faire dominer comme ça dans le BO, c'est pas le moment justement? Je ne sais pas. En plus cette frappe...
I go to images, it's just a bunch of girls' asses. Literally. Of a before and after of their butt.
On appelle Smokies Pisky, comme ça pour une fois qu'on verrait Pisky gagner, franchement ça nous ferait plaisir. Oh la McBoy, la première parade était extraordinaire, il n'y aura pas de deuxième, hein. Il a vraiment réussi à bloquer cette balle entre sa voiture et la
barre.
Oh
King, I agree, there needs to be different people in a hold of it.
Et derrière la seconde frappe de Pisky, du coup justement, qui termine sa course sous la barre, un partout, l'égalisation des Baconators. T'en parlais de la prise de risque et du fait que le score allait encore évoluer. Eh ben on t'a entendu sur le terrain.
I think it becomes a problem in Rocket League when a lot of the workers for Rocket League are blocking people on Twitter if they have a different, if they've never interacted with them. I think that to me is a little strange. Like when that D-Rat guy literally had like 70 people blocked under my Twitter post and they were all commenting about it. And then he tweets out, he blocks any people that have his different, like if they're Trump supporters, different political views or any of that. Like I just don't even know. If you work for Rocket League, why the fuck would you ever tweet that? Honest to God. Honest to God, why would you tweet that? Is that not a terrible look? Even if you believe it in your own way. That's just something you keep to yourself. Nick RL, are you the Nick RL that like coaches? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
Termine pas sa course au fond des filets. Attention à cette touche de balle de Smokey, c'est pas terrible, mais si derrière ça manquera de puissance, pas de souci pour Joreuz, pas de boost pour le bloqué par Toxic.
I feel like I'm asking that a lot.
Mike Boy à la reprise, mais Mike Boy dans cette position, c'est pas forcément le joueur que tu crains le plus, quoi, hein, malheureusement pour lui. Allez, Toxic.
Yeah, I mean, guys, I know politics is a big part of people's lives, but if it gets to the point where you're literally blocking people in a community that you work for because of a different political view, I think that's where it's getting taken a little bit too far, in my opinion. And when you have someone that works for Rocket League and they're blocking, they have hundreds of people blocked for literally not even ever interacting with you, I think that's a little insane, personally. I don't think it should ever get to that point. Who's this guy? High school boyfriend Ryan. You literally have a tag over your name that says suspicious user. That means you've been blocked and banned on many accounts.
Et on continue d'enchaîner du côté des béconateurs qui jouent très bien, hein, les coups. Là, on n'a pas grand chose à dire. Joreuz et McBoy qui se battent, hein, on le voit, mais il y a des petites erreurs, il y a des petits décalages, des petites touches qui sont pas.
Oh, I mean, how many of you guys in your family have some family that has different political views and it's low-key cut off some relationships? Oh, I've seen it, bro, even in my family. With, like, cousins that meet up for certain Christmases and shit. From different states. I feel like it's more common. It's crazy. Some people actually, it's like their whole life. They can't just agree to disagree and move on.
Les erreurs les plus notables, on va dire, voilà, des gros rides ratés, des relances qui des fois sont pas si compliquées que ça, qui sont pas.
React to the game. I mean, it's 4-1 with 30 seconds left. You act like we're in overtime.
Forcément, ça rend le tout un petit peu délicat, même s'il se bat avec ses armes, eh ben, ça ne suffira pas pour les drip drops qui vont devoir s'incliner tout simplement dans cette grande finale.
Do you see the whole Selena Gomez thing?
Très clean, hein, 4-1 face à Apparently Jack et Nico en quart, 4-2 derrière sur la demi-finale contre AJG et Tekos, et 4-1 sur la finale face à Joreuz et Mike Boy. Très propre ce que nous ont proposé Toxic et Smokey ce soir, Bachir.
Mais c'est pas fini, finish, calme-toi, il y a que 3 là.
Il y a que 3.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it looks like the most fake crying I've ever seen, but that's just me.
Tu t'en mêles les pinceaux,
like, you can tell when someone's literally crying,
j'ai même envie de dire.
And you can tell when someone's faking it. It's beyond obvious to me, at least.
Game gagné par drip drop au début, ensuite Béconator qui.
Goalie, thanks for the big 5 months. I appreciate it, goalie.
Pas close du tout. Et celle-ci.
Justin Tucker's getting accused of what Deshaun Watson did. I know that came out a couple hours ago. Are you talking about him getting happy ending massages?
Excusez-le, mais il est fatigué en ce moment. Finish qui a des soucis de santé, qui souffre, sachez-le.
Who the fuck records themselves crying and post it?
Et du coup, il dit n'importe quoi.
Dude, I don't know if I've ever took a photo or a video of me crying. I'm not even kidding. I don't think I've ever been emotional and I thought, let me record myself. I don't even feel like that's like normal to think right as a human.
Même au début de la game, j'étais persuadé que c'était la dernière game. Vraiment, c'est terrible.
Like, if you're emotional about something, you're really into something, the last thing I'm thinking about is...
On va encore vivre un petit match de plus, voilà. Ils ont pas encore perdu.
Like, I just wouldn't do that.
Absolument rien. Eh ben, on peut l'oublier parce que maintenant, ils vont gagner.
Like, if I'm emotional, I'm thinking about something. Maybe I'm on the phone with someone about something or talking to someone in person.
Ça ferait plaisir, franchement.
My ex was like that, attention seeking. I mean,
effectivement, hein, les scénarios qui se suivent et qui se ressemblent en réalité avec des games.
Some people are more emotional than others, right? Little things make them. I mean, dude, I'm an emotional guy. I won't lie. I'll see a video of, dude, I'll go back in Facebook, you know, like once a blue moon. I'll look at old photos of my grandparents when they're around, and I'll literally get teary-eyed. I'll straight up be, I'll be bawling my eyes out for like 30 minutes. And then I'm good after that.
Ils font pas n'importe quoi, c'est pas des rush Cassio et des pré-jumps dans tous les sens, tu vois. Mais on a une différence d'agressivité qui pour moi explique pourquoi tout le monde joue comme ça maintenant, c'est parce que c'est meilleur en fait.
Like, I'll go, dude, I got emotional about a month. I got emotional watching Garrett G's mom praising him on his RLCS career, talking about how proud she is of him. Literally, just seeing her supporting him made me like sad. Like happy sad.
Ça n'a pas changé grand chose. Bientôt 2-1.
Like it can be just little things that don't even involve me.
Ça manquera de puissance, le petit backflip ici. Allez, Dureuse, beaucoup de vitesse.
You should watch Shrinking on Apple TV. You'd like it. What's it about?
Avec son adversaire, la défense va tenir bon ici, la relance de Smokies.
Harris, thanks again for the big 5 months.
Musty, Dureuse qui a complètement backflip, et ben ça finit au fond puisque Mike Boy.
Didn't you cry when you saw your cousin jumping into the pond? No. That wasn't my cousin. That was my dad. You're talking about on stream? Got you. Thanks, Goalie. I appreciate that. On stream a couple months ago, my dad sent me a video of him like hyping up my sister to jump in the pond off this bridge, like this little bridge, and for some reason, that one hit me and I got a little emotional over it. Why? I don't know. I think it was more so just good memories and it was cool to see. It's about a therapist and their parents. It's like a comedy. Literally lulled many times. Yeah, it's hard for me to laugh at a show out loud. If you're laughing at a show out loud, you know it's pretty good. How many siblings you got? I got a half-sister, I grew up with a step-sister, and I have a brother.
Essaye de passer par-dessus. On a failli se gêner entre les deux Néerlandais finalement. C'est bien dégoupillé.
Chat, quit being weird. Have some respect.
À la reprise, Smokies seul dans les airs, le fake.
Impractical Jokers reruns it different.
Il arrive en dessous, il avait un angle de fou. Et on va prendre un but côté Baconata.
Ouais, un but.
Impractical Jokers, there's been some funny things I've seen them do.
Finalement des contre-attaques qui vont fonctionner. C'est le scénario qui avait marché sur la première game. Alors ça me semblait compliqué que ça puisse marcher sur tout un BO, mais sur celle-ci ça pourrait marcher encore. Il reste 3 minutes 21 encore pour se départager entre les Baconators et les Drip Drop. Allez, l'engagement assez classique.
Pastra, you're saying to grow up when I'm talking about my sister when she's young, and you're saying is she hot? And you're the one, you're sitting in here saying grow up to us? What are you talking about? It's like talking about someone's parent and then saying like I'd hit or something. That's just weird.
Le double tap très vite cancel, il a vu que Dureuse serait à la défense, on n'a pas envie de perdre de la ressource pour rien, la touche de Mike Boy ici, Dureuse qui va être là pour contrer Toxic, et attention à Smokies, il avait énormément d'espace, il a décidé de tenter la frappe de
Hey, what up, Owner? How's it going?
La défense bleue, alors qu'on arrive à la moitié de cette 5e rencontre, ouais, Toxic qui essaie.
I did not expect Joria's team to honestly lose this.
Ça n'a pas fonctionné, pas si naïf que ça.
I mean, actually, this could have gone either way. Smokes and Toxic are really good together. What's for dinner? I don't know. Hey, what up, Zoo? How's it going? My day's been good. We've been just watching Rocket League all day. I planned on playing, but this tournament, in the show matches, we've been live already over 5 hours. I'll probably chill tonight, make some food. I gotta wake up early tomorrow for the watch party, so I'll probably set up the Plinko board for the Wheel of Spin tomorrow. Try to get that all set up, hang out a little bit, and try to fall asleep by like, I don't know, like 12. I might do a golf stream tonight, not positive. Wouldn't bank on it. We'll see though. Is Octane getting back to pro play? I mean, Finnick definitely still dominates. I would say like 70-30. Alright, they're staying alive.
Bien inspiré, hein, Dureuse là-dessus d'essayer d'aller chercher le bum. Il l'obtient après que Smokies ait touché la balle. Du coup, il le renvoie dans son but. Et il est plus en position de pouvoir défendre là le joueur des Baconators. Et drop, tu l'as dit, qui passe devant. 3, 2, 1 minute 36 encore à jouer dans cette rencontre. La petite stratégie kick-off.
How much was the Plinko board you bought? I don't know. Let me look.
Avec Toxic, le flic est bloqué par Mike Boyle. La lecture de Smokies elle est bonne, mais le tir n'est pas assez dangereux pour inquiéter Dureuse.
Là, on a beaucoup de ressources. Le setup n'est pas parfait. On part au sol du côté de Dureuse. On essaye de
It's pretty big.
Conditions pour partir dans les airs. Attention, Mike Boy qui avait un petit peu hésité. Ça ne lui coûtera rien. Ouais, on n'arrivera pas à bloquer Smokies. Attention, Toxic, il est dans.
Honestly, I spent $100 on it.
C'est sous la transversale qui va réussir à renvoyer cette balle.
They tied it up. Big clear.
Ouais, c'est dommage parce que Dureuse, il
avait
bien fait le travail pour récupérer la balle et on l'a revu sur le replay. Il y a une touche.
It's a couple feet tall.
La toute dernière qui met le ballon hors de portée de son
Do all your
véhicule, ça
siblings
va
get
vraiment
along?
plus
I'm very
faire
close
ce
with
qu'il avait
mine.
prévu. Et ça permet cette contre-attaque, hein, parce que Toxic qui s'était un petit peu jeté avant, il se retrouve aux avant-postes avec beaucoup de boost.
I would say, I mean, yeah, we all, my brother and I are like super close. Like we live together.
Il a raté le boost, finalement il a pu le récupérer avec un flip, mais ça l'arrange pas trop, hein. Il est pas dans
my half sister, I mean, we'll get dinner, you know, like once every 2 months ish. We're not like super close. But I mean, if like if she needed something, I would be there.
Et il passe à côté du ballon, drip drop, passe devant.
Ouais, bonne stratégie avec les démolitions. Mike Boy qui ouvre le chemin pour Joe Reus. Et finalement, 43 secondes restantes.
What was the name of the cartel video you were talking about the other day? Oh, you're talking about the video, the podcast I watched of the guy talking about his, from a USC athlete to getting with like in the huge cartel, having to launder money and shit. That video is great. That video is called, I think his name is Owen Hansen. Yeah, Owen Hansen.
Nous avons envoyé tous au lit à 5 minutes, tout le monde était très heureux et on va devoir
Wait, did the video get deleted?
Encore 5 minutes de plus, les amis, parce qu'ils ne reviendront pas, les Baconators. 5-3, 2 buts d'avance en 30 secondes, ça n'est jamais arrivé.
Oh my god, the video got deleted.
J'essaye de faire du karma inversé, peut-être effectivement, mais cette save de Mike Boy va juste me donner raison. Voilà, tout simplement. Et tout à l'heure, on avait vu cette passe entre Toxic et Smokez, et là, elle est bloquée. Voilà, ça ne passera pas. Ils n'y arriveront pas.
Ouais.
Et on va partir dans un match numéro 6. Pas de dernier but. Il y a une bonne intervention de
Oh, the video got deleted. The guy put it up. It got deleted because it went trending and it went against its contractual obligations. The video I just said. Wow. It was really good too. I wonder what happened. It was actually one of the best interviews I've ever seen. Not even kidding. Yeah, I got deleted. Interesting. It's on Spotify, I see. The one I watched came out like 4 days ago. There's a bunch of older ones, but this one was with a certain person.
J'ai l'impression qu'on a...
It was good,
on a été
though.
un peu moins bon quand même côté Baconator.
I mean, dude,
moins inspiré,
I don't know how many of y'all ever got, I mean, I never was one that like sold illegal shit or anything. I never even sold, I've never done any of that. I'm pretty clean with all that shit. But, I mean, dude, I feel like that type of path is such an easy path for people to go down, and they get caught up in some shit they shouldn't be into. Like drugs, yeah. Like I'm sure it's such a, like watching these interviews, it seems like it's such an easy path to go down where you start getting yourself into some fucking shit. You know, people start selling like little things and then they get a little bigger connection, they start selling a little bit more, next thing you know you got quite a few people relying on you. Then you get, it seems like the same thing every time, they start getting more and more shit. It's an easy path once you get the if you get connections. It's harder than you think. Oh, I mean, it probably is. You're probably not wrong. I just more so mean it's probably an easy path to like get down and get like deep into where you're like, oh fuck, I'm actually in some serious shit right now. It's easy to be greedy, yeah. Like the interview I watched, this guy was selling, he started selling steroids in college when he went to USC to athletes and stuff and people. And that turned in from him selling like that to like weed, and then he started selling like some cocaine, and then he started, and then it was starting to like where he could take some trips and deliver shit, and he started getting paid like 60K a trip, you know, like 25K to his friends to help him go, even just go there and have security. And then it turned into where he's making 100 grand a day, and then he's offered to go to Australia and make $1 million. If he can just sell, it's already there, he just has to sell it to somebody. It's like, oh my god. And then it escalates because someone fucks up with not getting their money, and then it's like, oh shit. No, Will, I'm talking about the story that I watched, the interview. Are you talking about the sports betting guy? Yeah. Hidden pallets and chocolate stuff? Yeah, Pastra. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Did you watch that, Pastra? Rose and Bach, thank you guys for the follows. Bubba, thanks for the follow. Brill, thanks for the follow. If you guys are new, thank you for all stopping in today.
Sixième rencontre. Et un ballon pour Toxic face à Mike Boy, qui va se faire éliminer tout simplement par un simple saut. Hein. Puis derrière, c'est putain, c'est terrifiant. Hein. Comment il peut se faire passer aussi simplement? Genre, littéralement.
That was a good fake flick to get it over the first guy. He thought he forced him, and he actually led it to a one-on-one.
Mike Boy essaye de revenir, de défendre, mais il a pas de boost, il a pas la
Yeah, that's some
position,
wild shit. Talk about adrenaline rush you'd have for working for the fucking cartel. Oh my god, man. My buddy got caught up in dealing, rip. Tough case. The money was too good, and he said he didn't want to set up his life to be able to do anything else.
Mike Boy d'accélération, un V1 contre Toxic, il pousse beaucoup son ballon, ouais. Du coup il n'y a pas de possibilité.
Yeah, it's crazy.
De venir jouer du mind game. Toxic qui va réussir à bloquer.
Yeah, user, 100%, man. I'm glad Jack and other people are tweeting out about it. It's bullshit.
Mais on est très proche de prendre 4-5-1 là pour l'instant dans ce match et c'est un peu un miracle je trouve s'il n'y a pas ce score.
Ouais, pour l'instant effectivement les drip drops qui s'en sortent bien avec seulement ce petit but d'écart. Attention parce que du coup ça les laisse dangereux au contact. Oh, c'est pas cadré mais encore une fois hein, c'est pas loin du tout. My Boy va pouvoir temporiser en 2 temps vu que Joris s'est fait éliminer. Il est de retour. Son coéquipier sur le terrain avec le contrôle du ballon. Le boost, ça va repartir de l'autre côté. Mike Boy, le boost qui avait respawn, hein, ça aurait pu faire ses affaires. Finalement, il décide de jouer celui au mid. Là, le duel, il est bon. Le fake derrière, un peu trop gourmand. Peut-être là-dessus, c'est un peu le problème avec les fakes. Et là, heureusement, Toxic ne peut pas encadrer directement cette frappe. C'était complètement open le service de Smokez pour Toxic. On ne peut pas frapper, on essaie de conserver la possession du ballon, de jouer intelligemment pour les béconateurs. Dureuse qui va venir stopper tout ça, ça reste dangereux. Finalement, Dureuse en 2 temps qui va pouvoir écarter le danger.
Pas de finish. Et Smokez qui a été obligé de reculer, qui a eu un petit peu peur. Mike Boy, est-ce qu'il peut faire quelque chose? La tentative de passe, j'imagine, pour Joreus qui va devoir défendre parce que la Toxic qui va essayer de contre-attaquer rapidement. La touche est intéressante côté Joreus. Mike Boy qui essaye de le relancer, mais Smokez qui voit absolument tout. La tentative de démolition, effectivement, mais un tout petit peu tard du côté Toxic. Smokez, le décalage, et on garde la possession, et on garde l'agressivité aussi hein, du côté des béconateurs pour l'instant qui font le jeu. Et on essaye plutôt de défendre, de se dégager que de vraiment attaquer pour l'instant du côté des drip drops. Allez, peut-être ici avec Joreus.
Check this, don't show. Yeah, AJ, I saw it.
Mais Smokez derrière qui peut parfaitement intervenir. Énormément de ressources. Mike Boy qui peut le stopper. Il y a peut-être quelque chose à faire là.
Ouais, mais Toxic a un pas de boost, pas naïf, il est quand même allé tout droit. La frappe de Mike Boy ici, ce sera sans problème pour Smokez. Toxic, intelligent, hein, qui a bien anticipé. Et derrière, qui passe au-dessus de Mike Boy, qui s'est complètement jeté encore une fois. Un petit peu naïf, hein, notre ami Mike Boy sur cette situation. Alors oui, il faut prendre des risques à un moment, mais est-ce que ces risques-là étaient vraiment maîtrisés? Je ne suis pas sûr, surtout que il le sait que Toxic il a du boost, on l'a vu le récupérer dans le corner, tu vois l'information, il l'a.
I swear Joreus is destined to lose everything. I mean he's obviously very good. I mean Toxic and Smokes are very good though when it comes to twos. They're good in general.
Espérer quelque chose du côté de Joreus. Mike Boy, allez, peut-être sur cette frappe, pas de bum du côté de Joreus, il se creuse pas complètement, hein, j'ai l'impression aussi les joueurs là pour l'instant côté drip drop. Allez, Joreus encore une fois qui va essayer de décaler, de prendre un challenge.
Stop playing it cool, like the DMs, no.
En plus, hein, pour l'instant, là, Joreus, il essaye d'avancer. Mike Boy, est-ce qu'il peut tirer, est-ce qu'il peut frapper dans le quasiment open? C'est fait.
Alright, there's a chance.
23 secondes, c'est pas terminé, finish.
Joreus, il a pas eu confiance, il est parti remettre un bump, hein, quand même.
Yeah, Ultra. I mean, he does lose a lot of heartbreaking series.
Le réservoir qui est plein, il est super bien placé et j'avoue que son tir, il est pas ouf, mais il termine sa course au fond des filets et c'est le plus important pour les drip drops. Un petit but d'écart et une petite strat kick-off pour récupérer la possession hein, directement pour les béconateurs. Toxic qui va se faire bump. Hein. Et là, Mike Boy qui se présente en 1 contre 1. Il est passé au-dessus, c'est complètement open. Il y aura le retour de Toxic devant Joreus. C'est peut-être pas terminé. On est parti aller récupérer du boost pour Joreus. Mike Boy qui en a eu aussi. Smokey est intelligent. Hein. Il ne va pas toucher cette balle, sinon c'était l'on goal. On était pas loin de faire la faute.
Hey, Mr. Noah. What up, Noah? How's it going, man?
Frappe le sol et cette fois-ci.
Yeah, I mean, chat, at the end of the day, with that whole situation, Creamers, thank you as well for the big 5 months. I appreciate it. I know we signed up. I know Comms team didn't randomly just not sign up. We're not all dumb. The website was auto-DQing teams 2 weeks ago to the lower. They even tweeted out that they're having issues with the website and they're expanding the thing 48 hours a couple weeks ago.
non, c'était pas non plus super serré.
And then this
Ils ont été
happens.
très bons, hein, globalement, les deux.
But they're gonna keep saying it's a
Attendez, est-ce que
user
ça sera
error.
plus dur pour eux
I'm
parce
not. I
qu'ils
mean, we're
sont
not fucking
un peu
dumb. I don't really care. I can't argue it.
se donner à la
I'll be
reprise,
fine with the watch
mais la
party.
saison dernière, on est
It is
vraiment
what it
sur
is.
des joueurs.
But they're pretty set on them thinking it's a user error. They think all 3 players on Com's team didn't sign up. And they think 2 of us signed up, but 1 didn't now. Who knows? It is what it is. It is what it is. The only thing I wish is I wish they would, like, the whole thing that doesn't make sense to me is last season, teams didn't sign up and orgs DM me saying that they didn't sign up and they put them in after when they didn't sign up. But now they won't put teams in for something that they can't control, but they stand on that we should have been able to control it. I have no fucking idea. Nothing you can really go back and do now. I mean, it's cool to see the RL community, like all the big pros, literally saying that it's pretty much bullshit. You know, they're all being told not to talk about it and shit, which is ridiculous too. Hey, Noah with the 10 bomb! Mr. Noah with the big 10 bomb. Let's go, Noah. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming in, dropping the love today, bro. Thanks, Noah. Hope all's well, man. Noah always coming in, dropping the big love. Damn, no W's for that? Chat's fucking dead right now. I mean, we have been chilling just watching a tournament. It's been less active. God damn, Noah! A fucking another 10 bomb! Noah, thanks for the fucking 20 bomb, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for coming in, Noah. I hope all's been well, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Fellas, remember, the pros should be pissed, Rocket League. I mean, what's ridiculous is that, like, people are being told not to talk about it and tweet about it. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Like, we just want to put this under the rug and just say it's not, you're not allowed to, like, what the fuck, man? It's like you say any, I don't know. I'm so frustrated with it. It is what it is. Noah! Noah with the 20 bomb! My goodness! Thank you, Noah. 40 gifted. Holy shit! Noah coming in towards the end of the night, dropping a 50 bomb. Dude, Noah, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Fellas, remember the RLCS matches real quick. They start tomorrow at 11 a.m. We will have a spin the wheel. I'm going to set up a Plinko board after the stream. Set all that stuff up for tomorrow. We'll have the red carpet out, all that shit. And yeah, it should be a fun fucking stream tomorrow, man. It should be a fun stream. Did your sleeper stuff hit yesterday? No. His name Thomas. His first name's Noah. He drops a lot of love in here, man. He'll randomly stop in. Indiana guy. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate the huge fucking 50 love, man. What's the 20 gifted song? It is If It Means a Lot to You by A Day to Remember. So yeah, fellas, tomorrow we got Vitality, we got K-Corp, we got Nip, we got Dignitas. It's gonna be fun. Gentlemen, it's gonna be a good stream. Damn, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Noah. Seriously, thank you, man. Thanks for being so damn kind, bro. I really appreciate that. Thanks, man. You're a fucking legend, bro. Thank you. Holy fuck! motherfucker towards the end of the night just says, fuck it, drop 70 subs, man. Holy shit. Fellas, if you got a gifted sub from Noah, he is big dicking it right now. Dude, holy shit, dude. Noah, if you're thinking about going even more crazy, wait till tomorrow, bro, so we have a spin the wheel. That way we have incentives and shit for it, man. I appreciate that, bro. You're fucking nuts, man. Thank you so much, dude. Coming in, dropping the fucking 80 subs, man. Thank you. Yeah, the wheel spin is on tomorrow, fellas. We'll have all that out and all that. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, man. Damn, man. Thank you. I don't want to be a broken record, but, man, Best came in, dropped a 50 bomb today, and Noah dropping 80, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Chat, I'm not spinning the wheel. That's on RLCS weekends. Go to hell, bro. Alright, fellas. You know that is it for me, though. 5.5 hour stream. I'll be live tomorrow. Huge watch party day. Noah, shout out to you and Best, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Noah. Thanks for coming at the end of the night going fucking nuts, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Holy shit! Jesus Christ, man! This dude just came in and dropped 100 subs to end the night, man. What a sick animal, dude. Noah, will you at least type and just let me say thank you to you? So I don't feel like I'm just dipping, man. Good lord, dude. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Chat, quit typing spin the fucking wheel. That is tomorrow. Holy shit. Hey, man. Thank you, Noah. Thank you so fucking much, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I hope you're all having a fantastic night, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. You're good, brother. Hey, man. I appreciate it, Noah. Hope all's well, dude. Yodi with the gifted sub to Fear. Hell yeah, Yodi. Thank you, man. He's not gonna let you in stream. I gotta bounce. I gotta do some shit. I wanna run some errands real quick. Get ready for tomorrow. Probably run to the gas station. Get some food too. Some breakfast for tomorrow. Get like a honey bun. Sounds gross, right? And then we will be live tomorrow. Chat, I'll probably go live in the AM. Matches start at 11, so we'll be live before if you want to come hang out. Should be a good time. Shout out to all the mods, everyone hanging out today. And I appreciate you guys all hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's a little boring tourney, but it is what it is, right? We can't play RLCS quals this weekend. It is what it is. We're still gonna have a great watch party. We'll watch party EU Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll watch players POV's watch party. So no matter what, we'll have a good time, okay? Have a fantastic night, everybody. Thanks for all stopping in. Enjoy your night. I appreciate you guys as always. Thank you, Noah. Thank you so much, Noah and Bess. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys all. Twitter sounds good, Noah. Have a good one, fellas. Thanks for all the love, man. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. See you tomorrow morning. Big stream.